5 for the first 4 parts, and
Now
then
we're on.
going to other bags is very cool. Huh.
Jesus, are you gonna be home the week after the 11th? Because that's when I for sure am gonna be home.
I don't
What do you
know,
mean?
man.
What do you mean?
I don't ever have any plans ever.
He'll be going to church that weekend.
If
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
The
be
entire
going there.
weekend.
Sean is
This
streaming.
man follows the
Yeah.
road.
Okay.
Yeah, I
She's like, I refrain.
I shall refrain from talking.
Well, yeah, I'll text him. Hold on.
You'll text me?
Yeah.
Gay.
Oh.
Yeah, very gay actually.
Yeah, we know.
Dude, yeah.
No, not gay enough.
Oh, sorry.
Sprinkle a little bit more on there.
Just a little.
Okay.
Close that. I don't need that
also,
open.
if my Legos are making a noise, please tell me.
They're
So
so
I-
Ooh,
loud.
I'll work on my
They're
fucking
so
Legos
funny.
too.
They're so freaking loud, bro. They're making so much noise. It's actually quite a
No!
problem.
No,
Marcus,
no.
shut the hell up. Don't enjoy
God
shit
damn
you
it,
like.
Marcus.
I have a Lego set too. I just
still
don't
haven't-
have to put it.
I still haven't built this one all the way, so I'm gonna work on it.
I have the frog one. Oh,
Do the frog!
It's not an actual frog. It's a cherry blossom tree, but the cherry blossoms
yeah,
are
that
Our
makes
little
sense.
pig frogs, aren't they? Yeah, dude, I wanted that.
I wanted
set.
that
I
so
didn't buy
bad.
it.
And when I wanted to get it for Eunice for Valentine's Day, it was sold out.
Guys,
Dude,
think
I remember
capitalism
that
worked on us.
actually. I remember you looking for it.
Because instead I got her the Thanos gauntlet.
I opened my blinds for the first time in like weeks, and I got reminded just now that why I keep them closed, because there's people just
God.
standing outside my window.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Isabel screaming through
just
Meyer's
making
entire
fucking
story.
bird
What the
noises?
fuck were you saying,
Yeah.
Meyer?
Oh, it's Tracy's kids. They're doing lawn maintenance.
Lawn maintenance?
I promised Aaron I would show you guys these. So we found these this week. Converse did a D&D set, and like, there's these shoes. They're 3-toned, and on one it says the dice giveth, and on the other it says the dice taketh away.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Love that.
And on the dice taketh away, it's a 1 on the back, and on the dice giveth, it's a 20 on the back, and they have like the little like D&D logo and shit, and they're so fucking cool.
Today on
Like-
80
So, at what point
HD
is
and
it, are we
D&D.
allowed to call her a nerd?
ADHD and D. Dude,
So cute. Aren't these adorable? We bought matching ones. It's like an early anniversary present, even though our anniversary's like 6 months away.
Aw, that's so gay.
It's okay. It's okay. Sean and I were debating last time we went out to eat at Texas Roadhouse. We were debating whether to tell like the lady that was taking us to our table that we were celebrating our anniversary. And if she asked, we were like,
Because we never actually celebrated our
never did.
anniversary in January. We just
Aw.
kind of we were way too busy, and like January 18th came and we're both like, happy anniversary. Do you want to do anything? I do, but I'm also really freaking busy, and we're both like, yeah, all right, that's fair. And so then like we just were like, we'll do it next week, and then we didn't do it next week.
and it's now what?
April.
It's now April.
Anyway, today on ADD and D&D, we're gonna play with Legos. We're gonna show off shoes, and now we're actually gonna play D&D.
Nah, not allowed.
Any other hyperfixations to get out of the way first?
All right, we can
Dude,
talk
before
about
we start-
BattleTech.
I just want to let you guys know, the second instruction on this thing, there's no parts for it. It's the second page. There's supposed to be 2 little things that I put here. They're not in bag.
Oh, no.
Okay.
This is so
Anyways.
entertaining. This is gonna be great watching Marcus struggle
Alright,
with
can I
this.
give you guys a whole synopsis of Dune if we're talking about
Next time.
hyperfixations?
Ah,
I was gonna tell you guys about my garden. I was gonna tell you guys about
Shut
my
the.
garden.
No, it's my turn to talk. Anyway,
wait, Sean. Yeah, just there you go. Perfect.
I was already on it.
That's beautiful.
Fucker.
Hey, we're streaming.
Oh my gosh, we are. This is a Christian
Yeah,
Watch your
household.
language. Watch your fucking language.
Yeah, fuck you.
Anyway, let's get to it.
Horse cock.
It's been a hot second since we
Oh.
played. How you guys all doing? You guys all vibing and shit? Yeah.
No.
Har, har.
Finals this week.
Oh my gosh, I did too. Actually, no, I had one last week.
I have
Mine are
them
next
in
week.
2 weeks. I am terrified.
Yeah, I got like 3. I
Actually,
think.
one this week, actually.
We're so-
Shit.
Whatever he's on about. Anyway, so It's been a while for some of you since we played, and not as long, but still quite a bit since the others played. If you guys remember, last time we split off into two groups, as you guys had information about Brenvy's previous location, Brenvy being a friend of Celeste that had something to do with her getting her Blood Hunter powers. You guys aren't entirely certain about that yet. I don't think, at least, whatever. And you found out where she was being held after being captured by this group of vampires known as the Order of Decanter, and they were holding her somewhere in the city of Tenekai, Celeste's hometown. After arriving at Tenekai, you made contact with a ally that you had through Wilk's father, who also happens to be a Hierophant of a Druid Order. You made contact with Istrom, who was also in contact with this Order of Vampires Hunters known as the Scarlet Order. And between these two allies, you guys got a few extra allies together in order to pull off a mission to, one, infiltrate the prison, and two, cause a distraction to make the infiltration team have a little bit easier of a job. So we played first with the distraction team who, what's the best way to put this? Assaulted a keep? I think that's a great way to put it. You guys haven't completely caught up with each other and like talked about how it went down. Some choice words were said, some choice names were thrown around. Soren gave some names of people that they've been hunting for a while that they haven't been getting eyes on. And either way, you guys assaulted the... One way or another, you cleared out all the vampires in the keep and managed to actually save a majority, if not all, of the human guards that still remained within the general population of, yep, thank you, within the of the keep itself.
He almost did it again.
I'm gonna fucking get you one of these days. Beyond that, you guys fought a vampire minotaur who was the commander of this keep, this armory, over on the east side of Tenekai. You fought him, dragged him out into the sunlight. It was a great time. He turned to dust. And then you guys left the keep in order to go meet up somewhere with everybody else. At the same time, or actually say approximately the same time, the infiltration team went through a water infiltration into the prison below the fort through the docks. You guys dropped off a ship into the icy cold waters, went up to this prison grate, fought some giant underwater shrimp creatures, kind of more lobster-like now that we really think about it, but who cares? Infiltrated the prison, killed a couple of vampires, found some locations that you had seen previously through scrying where Brandy was being held, pushed into the main prison area. And when I say pushed, I mean quite literally, you picked up the door and walked in with it as a shield.
Don't forget that they almost got trapped in a secret hallway.
Oh, I was going to let you guys bring that up.
You're so fucking dumb.
Yeah, you are. We do have everybody, right?
That was highly intelligent, by the way.
Yes, it was.
I haven't heard anything out of Tim yet.
Timothy, I think Tim's here. Yeah, I see, like he's
Everyone's
here.
here.
Yeah,
Is he
I was going
left?
crazy. I was like, I
Yeah.
have 8, right? Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's here.
Yeah, I've been here.
Yeah.
Ethan had been here.
Within the actual prison complex, you fought what you guys assumed to be the warden, or at least a bodyguard of the warden. This advanced warforged creature that was jumping all around with this pole arm, slicing and dicing and attacking people. At the same time, they were letting out all these feral vampires out of the prison where they were being held. There's still a good chunk of them down there when you left, so I believe you guys started a fire to try to at least smoke them out before you left. Well, who knows if that was
Probably.
effective? You guys just kind of left.
What's
And
the worst that could happen?
yeah, right.
Very true.
We're
And
really
then-
strategic.
And then you guys left the way you came in, back through the prison. As you guys are pull yourselves out of the water, Edwin, and I can't say NPC, the guest character that was playing with you guys, played by the wonderful Aaron, got a message from Ludmilla saying to meet her at Cliffside, and so he headed off. The same thing happened with Umos for the distraction team. He also left with Soren, leaving leaving the distraction team by themselves, and the infiltration team with Istrom. We'll skip the whole coordination of shit. I believe you guys might have already agreed to meet back at Celeste's parents' house after all this.
Did you ever tell us where that was at?
We'll say sure. And so you guys start wandering. You
Oh
You-
my god,
As
he said the
flames?
name.
Dude, that's
Nice.
so
Roll credits.
well done.
Oh my gosh, we're wandering.
all right.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness!
Wow.
He done it.
You guys either A, leave the docks, or B, leave the Upper Quag district and start heading to um, the cliffside region known as Marble Heights in order to go to Thornborough Manor. Um, as you guys are traveling, it's now the morning. As you guys pull yourselves out of the water or away from the combat, the sun is just now starting to break over top of Tenekai, and you start to realize how long of a day you have ahead of you. You've already been through a lot in this early morning. Bye, I suppose, Isabel.
I D20.
Okay, you might need that.
Nah. Optional.
You're right.
Nah,
You're right.
man.
You're right.
Make sure I have the right character.
Let me just
sheet
get
up.
rid of this gold D20 quicken.
Pull up my character sheet this time.
Hey, Sean, the only D20 you need is that one that's on your shelf. White.
Oh, it's not on my
That's
shelf
fine,
actually. It's
just
right here
one.
in front of me.
Oh, very good. Very
Yeah,
good.
yeah, just in case I need
I
it.
love opening up Wilk's character sheet and seeing 8 HP.
8?
Apparently that last fight fucked me up pretty bad.
I
Yes.
wonder how much HP I have.
Apparently.
Oh no, we
You
did
got
one.
crit.
Langrick, we did one of your ones.
No, this should still be the same one.
I believe you got crit like 2 times, Langrick.
Yeah, you got fucked up.
I think I was low at the end of that one still, too, because I did different
I
tabs for
have
that, so I
50
should have
health.
saved the old one.
Either
I
way,
did get
You
healing,
just
maybe
need
this
to
is the wrong one.
you guys, for the sake of brevity, you guys all arrive outside of the Thornborough estate at about the same time.
For the sake of Branby.
For the sake
That's
of
what I was
brevity.
thinking in my head, Fire. I'm glad you thought of it too.
Who the fuck is clanking? Whatever.
As we
You're despicable.
as we get to the rest of the party, I'm just gonna kind of look at everyone that was in the distraction team and well,
Who comes up? It went great.
It went fine.
us too.
We sure did
I'll
distract some
slap
people.
Wilk on the back.
Well,
He
no
almost
one
got
died.
Him and Celeste almost got stuck in a wall.
And they have told them that we were coming from Ludmilla on accident. But
We're starting with that?
Yeah, that was.
We're starting with that?
in my defense,
That was the thing.
Corvin put me in charge.
That's the name that you
What?
chose. You could have chose any name. You could have chose Wilkstad, and you chose Ludmilla.
You know, I didn't
No,
think
that's-
that you would
that's what
say
we were saying.
that we were coming from Ludmilla. So.
When did you think I'm good at lying?
That is my fault.
Why did you
I
put
mean,
him
we-
in charge?
We gave him a name, and he used the wrong name.
So
Well,
now
I don't think you can really blame the kid.
Honest mistake, anyone could have done it.
Yeah, truly.
Hi, charisma sorcerers that
you
are terrible at
you
talking.
You do recognize that this is going to come back on me, right?
Oh no, everyone who heard the name's dead.
Yeah, we killed him, so it's fine.
Every
Yes.
single one of them that heard
Yes,
the name.
all-
There were
all
two
two-
people in
all
the
Big
room.
Minotaur
Those
guy.
people
All
are
two
no
people.
longer alive.
Did
I
they
think that
call
Celeste is
anyone?
rubbing up on you guys.
Nope.
What is that supposed to mean?
What is what's supposed to mean?
That I'm rubbing off on them?
Well, I mean, they said a name that you hate and then killed everyone that heard it. I mean, that sounds like a very Celeste act.
Yeah.
You know, you're not wrong. Good for you, Rissiander. I can corrupt you yet.
He beams a little bit.
Oh, I have a project now.
Oh, God.
Oh shit. I did good.
No.
I did good.
That's horrifying.
In this
As long
bright
as you just kill everyone, you don't have any problems.
in this bright early morning, as you guys are all kind of gathered up outside the estate, you can kind of get a kind of view for it. The snow that was falling the previous night has stopped. However, like it's still that It's that vibe like it's really early in the morning, but the sun is already very bright, so everything is kind of like it feels like tingly almost. Everything is almost has like your sensitivity is like turned up to 10.
Dude,
The sun is
that's
tingly.
so real.
Not.
Yeah.
Not.
I mean,
word.
I think yeah. Anyway,
Me when.
me when I get a sunburn because I walk
You.
outside.
Can relate.
Alahan, the sunlight paladin.
But you turn and you look towards this beautiful estate that's in front of you. Um, you can see that there's like this nice like red wooden fence that's kind of around the front of it into this house. It's kind of built into the side of the cliff itself. You can see there's these wonderful windows with these curtains not fully drawn across it of this beautiful red color. You can see there's a little bit of light coming out from the inside, and the interior looks warm. Um,
Question.
yes.
Is there still footsteps in the snow on the side of the house that was climbed up a couple sessions ago?
That technically would have been yesterday. Technically. No, 2 day. It when 2 days ago. I'm gonna roll just for weather to see how much it snowed because it snowed a little bit. They're kind of faint. You kind of have to look to see where they were at, but you can still kind of
Okay.
see them.
I also have a question.
So, I know I said that we were going to have brunch with my family. I stand by that statement, but at the same time, maybe we could just skip out of town or
I'm
not
hungry.
have this conversation.
I mean, we already
I
walked
got
all the way
orange
here.
juice all ready for this.
You turn and look, and in
Cold.
fact, Cole does in fact have two different jugs, one full of orange juice, one full of apple juice.
You have orange juice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man.
The barkeeper lied.
We're gonna be
Now
safe
he's
on
dead.
this journey.
I'm also
No
hungry.
diseases.
I think we should go to brunch.
We don't eat.
Corbin
needs to eat.
advantageous to keep moving. I mean,
I'm gonna
there's
go knock on
What's-
the door.
What's with this
Celeste.
change of heart, Celeste? Like, just down there, you were all excited to come do this.
Celeste.
things where it's like you don't want
Okay.
to tell your parents who thought you were dead.
A
but
number
weren't
of
exactly
things.
sure they were
A
dead.
number of things. First of all, Tim, you said you had a question, or did you forget it
Is
already?
this house nicer or worse than my house?
I was also gonna say, like, is it like
You know,
is it secure? Like, what the
I'll
fuck?
say it's both of you roll a d20 quick, just for funsies.
Who?
You and Tim. Hi Logan. Thanks you for your subscription, Logan. We
Just
really
a
appreciate
straight
your
D20?
$2.
I gotta
Straight
do my
D20.
bodily duties
Yeah,
and
Kick Logan.
hanging out. We're saying game in chat.
Oh yeah.
That's so
Damn.
funny.
Just a straight D20 shot?
Straight d20.
11.
All right, Tim.
18.
18. It's nice within its own right. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller than yours by a comparable margin.
Wow.
I'm gonna turn to Celeste and be like, "This is an alright house, you guys."
It's still
Much
really
bigger.
nice though.
Roll for privilege.
Thanks, Tyrus.
Roll for privilege.
You're welcome.
It's alright.
It's all right.
All I'm saying is that it's just going to be a bit of an awkward conversation, and I did not fully think it through when I said it.
Cole, you go up and knock on the door.
I mean, that's normal.
Yes.
Interestingly, you roll a intelligence check for me, quick, Cole.
Okay, that's good. Just intelligence.
Just intelligence.
It's going to be +4, 22.
22. They're used to going to people's houses before, especially fancier people's houses. They generally have a knocker on their front door. There is not a knocker on this front door.
Fuck, I've been defeated. What do I do now?
Is there a doorbell?
No,
Use
but
your
there is a
hand.
handle.
You could just knock.
Hey,
You know,
last time I was here, they really liked me, and I went in through the window on the second floor.
no, I'm just gonna knock on the door.
Not do that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the
You
great.
knock on. Okay, you just knock on the door. It's fine. It's no big deal. You knock on the door. A little bit of time passes as Isabel or Celeste keeps trying to convince you guys that hey, we really don't need to be here. Before you hear a door open, followed by the sound of a like a sliding of something, and then you see like there's like a little sliding part that slides to the side as you see a half orcish face kind of looking through this small little slit and goes, "Oh, okay." Then closes
I'm
the
gonna
door.
hold up on.
You're gonna
I'm
what?
gonna hold up the- I was gonna try and hold up the orange juice to him.
He goes, right. He slides it closed, and you hear the door open, and you look inside, and like, you see that there's actually two sets of doors. There's this first door, and then there's a second door. The second door has the knocker on it. And Celeste, you're reminded of Tenakai's kind of culture, like the very anti-vampire thing. So, in order to prove you're not a vampire, you have to cross the first door to get to the second door to knock on that one. That's the point of that. But
Very superstitious people we are.
Oh my god, that is amazing. I love that.
The vampire airlock.
Yep.
I see
Vampire airlock. You god.
Either way, as the door opens, you see standing there is this half-orcish gentleman wearing a rather nice doublet. He does not have his longsword with him at this point in time. However, Highland, you very much recognize Jace the butler, as well as you do Celeste as well. This
And
tall...
I'll take my hat off and bow towards him. Jace!
He goes,
Good to see you again.
Mr. Highland, great to see you as well. Celeste, wonderful. Welcome back home, as always. I'm glad you decided to use the front door this time. Please come in. And he just kind of like steps aside and gestures for you all to come inside. He gets your names as you come in, just kind of like shaking your names and goes, Ulrich, pleasure to meet you. Does anyone not say the real name? I'm assuming everyone's going to use the real name.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright, one.
my very real name.
He goes,
Don't like that at all.
He goes, Mr. Cole, yes, pleasure to meet you. Please watch out for the wooden furniture.
Sean, I'll use Cade again.
Alright. He goes, Mr. Cade.
Oh, I guess that worked out
Wonderful.
wonderfully.
Sir Corvin, same warning to you as Mr. Cole. Watch out for the wooden furniture.
Understood.
He welcomes you all in one by one. Inside is a inside is kind of like this kind of like half living room area, kind of split off into two. To the left, you see these set of marble stairs going up to the second floor. In front of you, it's a nice like some sort of dark wooden maybe like oakish. I don't know. It's a dark wooden floor. Shut up. With like in the interior there is this marble
no
pad.
One says anything. Sean,
Fuck
shut
you.
up.
Fuck you, Marcus. Don't call me out
Sean,
like
you
that.
haven't
Projecting
trouble-
on himself.
Sean, you having trouble differentiating our voice and the voices in your head?
I'm going to beat you with a stick, Langrick. Anyway.
Langrick's not there, Sean. What are you talking about?
He died in the car crash.
Wake up, Sean.
By the way, it's this nice small like little living room area with the fireplace in it. It continues off into a hallway to the right. Sat in this living room, there are two figures, one male, one female. Celeste, you recognize your father, Galwell, and your mother, Octavia. Galwell is... how do I describe Galwell correctly without... Let's see. Galwell is well appointed as a person, if that makes sense. He sits up straight on the chair they sit on. As he sees people coming in, he stands up to greet you. He's also wearing rather nice clothing. He does carry a weapon on him at this very early morning hour. The whole looks to be more ceremonial than anything else. It looks to be like a hand and a half sword that he carries like on his belt. Kind of dirty black hair. Shouldn't say dirty. It's like it's black hair that's well kept and clean and combed, but you're starting to see some speckles of gray running through it. He kind of has a neatly trimmed goatee beard, just the mustache and the chin.
Sean, does this guy fuck?
I mean, he has children.
Roll an insight?
Rolling insight? Oh,
I guess.
Oh, yeah.
This guy.
Most important roll of the day for me.
Are you asking if Celeste's dad
fucks? I'm not asking. I'm knowing. Shit. -1. 17.
17. He seems well appointed. He seems very charismatic and
Well appointed.
yeah.
That
He's
is your dad.
Him and me both.
he looks to be very charismatic and like he knows how to talk to people, but not necessarily what to do about it, if that makes sense all the time.
Okay.
He knows how to talk to people, but it's like high charisma, low wisdom. That's the best way to put this motherfucker.
Oh my god, just like me.
Oh my gosh, might be genetic. Octavia Thornborough, however, Celeste's mother is, I've been saying well appointed a lot, but that's another great way to describe her. She's very eloquent, eloquent, not eloquent.
Elegant.
She's
without the U there.
She also stands up to greet you all as you come in, wearing a very. The best way I can describe it is like a casual winter dress. It's like it looks like a dress that's meant to like look nice but also keep you warm. I'm very bad at describing clothing, especially women's clothing for some reason. I don't know.
It's giving like.
I think you need to wear more women's clothing.
Kinda, a little bit.
Giving. Never mind, I can't say that.
She does not carry a weapon on her. She has these. That could have gone a way different direction because with my freaking cursed thoughts. Anyway, she has these very dark eyes, like dark brown eyes. But you're welcome for the timeout, Logan. Thank you. JT, can we get another timeout on Logan, please? Thank you.
Sure can.
Cheers, Logan. Anyway, she has these dark brown eyes, but she carries herself very like tall. She has a high arcing back. You can see there's like she's almost really good at presenting herself, and like being center stage, if that makes sense. And she also has like this lovely dark hair, not showing any grays like her significant other is, but you can see there's a little bit of stress lines in her face occasionally.
What species are they? Are they like
Both human.
Race? Both human. Okay.
Both human. Galwell's the first to speak as you come in. He goes, "Welcome, welcome. I thank you. It's great to see all of you. So, like before, like he's like starts talking, and then like Octavia turns and goes, 'You're the worst,' and like just goes up and hugs Celeste, and just like, 'I missed you so much. Welcome back home. I'm glad you're all right. Are you all right? Like in general.
Right.
In general.
I'm alive.
Wonderful,
I
the
have
bare minimum.
Friends.
Hey.
Did you think I was dead?
For a second we did. But Miss Holiday found out that you weren't and just decided. We decided it'd be best to let you figure out your own path. If that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yes, you seem to be troubled, and we wanted to be there to support you, but you did not appear to want us to be there, so.
Well, you could have come and got me at any moment. I was a little bit, broke. And...
Do we need to change? Are you okay? Do you need money?
Well,
Jace. And then, like, she turns over to Jace and goes, okay. And he goes over and he leaves the room for a second. Galwell speaks up and goes, my apologies. I completely forget myself sometimes. I got so caught up with the company. And then he stops for a second, and then Octavia just kind of goes, and he goes, right, and then he just goes up and also hugs you. Kind of in the awkward father hug kind of deal, you know? And he goes, my apologies, my manners. Welcome to Thornborough Manor. My name is Galwell Thornborough. Tim, roll a history check.
Oh, yeah, history. I'm really good at that.
Oh my gosh, he.
Not as much if I roll like that though.
Oh
Like
my gosh,
fuck
he's
you.
not.
16.
16. Maybe you heard of this previously. Maybe it's now just clicking. Galwell Thornborough. He's someone important for Tenekai. Like, up there, kind of important. Tenekai has a council and, like, a lot of different democratically elected people. He's got to be someone. Like, the name rings and it takes you a second, but then you remember, oh, he's on the Tenekai Republic Council. Like, the overviewing council of Tenekai he's on. You don't know what his position is, but you just know he's on there.
This guy fucks.
That guy fucks. He has children. He fucks.
Octavia, off the top of your head, does not ring a bell, but who knows? Could be somebody.
Tim misogynist confirmed.
Sorry,
Tyrus, not Tim.
Why not both?
Why not both?
He goes through and introduces himself to all of you, gets your names, says, "Welcome to my house. Please let me know if I need anything." Jace comes back about a minute or two later, and he just has like this small little bag that he kind of hands over to Celeste.
How much gold is it?
Well, it's not gold, it's platinum.
Fuck yeah!
About
I love having rich parents!
10 of it, 10 platinum.
Okay.
100 gold right there.
Hmm?
You know,
Okay.
it's times like these that I almost wish I was still drinking. Because this is a lot of booze.
Drinking.
I said that out loud.
Mm-hmm.
You, like, I mean, a drink here and there is fine.
There
Oh
was
no,
a
she was a chronic
beer,
alcoholic.
And there, and then
Celeste
there,
Thornborough.
also here, and then also there.
Oh shit.
It was under control.
Really?
It was very much not.
It was for a
Not
time.
at all.
I made sure
It
she
got
didn't
pretty
get drunk for a while.
Make a
We
deception
had to
check
use
with
the
disadvantage,
spell
Isabel.
to keep her from drinking.
Hey,
I'm giving them advantage because they're your parents.
I don't. I can't do deception anyway.
I cast parental insight.
18.
It's probably a real thing though.
Yeah, I swear to God, all parents just have advantage on insight checks against their kids.
Hmm.
How'd you
They
do?
succeed or fail.
I got a 13.
13? Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Like, she goes, it was under control. She goes, I can tell it very much was not. And, like, you can sense there was a growing, like, frustration in her. And Galwell steps in and he goes, hey, listen, it's all right. We just gotta be happy that she's back now and that everything's going to be okay.
Then I won't tell you about the other things I was doing in my free time.
You see him stop for
Why
a
would
second
you-
and just kind of breathe. That's a bridge we can cross when we get to it. I believe we're having brunch. Brunch, yes, brunch.
Yes, brunch.
And
Do we have any dietary restrictions? Anything anyone can't imbibe?
I don't eat.
He likes
Garlic.
oil.
Okay, garlic.
I don't like oil. Thank you very much, Tyrus.
what
Well,
did we? Garlic? Since when is this a thing? Don't do that here. Don't make dumb jokes like that here. You know better than that.
you see Jace kind of snicker to himself, who doesn't even need an insight check to roll that.
Base, Jish, base,
I was about to ask if I could come in when we got to the doors, but
By the way, this is like all of Tenekai. All of Tenekai is very superstitious about vampires. Like, every single house has a vampire airlock system, so just so that we're aware.
I fucking love the vampire here a lot.
It's great. It's hilarious. I mean, like,
It's a simple and stupid way to do it.
it really is. Anyway, they invite you back into the dining room, which is just in the back. Well, I've shown this once before. Let me pull it up again. I mean, why not, right?
I was gonna say, I've seen it.
Yeah, you've been here.
I finna bet.
He has the sight.
Combat.
Oh, we can go look at all of my trophies.
Oh yeah.
Great.
The trailer
Sean,
for
can I keep an eye out for embarrassing Celeste baby photos?
Dude.
That's why
Yeah, roll a
fucking-
perception check.
That's why we're all
Can I
here.
help with
Bet.
that?
Like you're fucking comes running from the kitchen.
Fucking bet!
Wilk running
Can I give
around.
him
being a
the help
silly
action
man.
on that?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's a 27.
27. Well, I'm showing the map right now in Owlbear of the first floor of the Thornborough estate. Um, yep, that's the kitchen back or the dining room
We're gonna
back
need more
there.
tables.
Yeah, yeah. Jace is already like the table is already like had been fully set up for. Why did I get a mid-entry for you? You should already.
Man, if
It must
only
be a new
we
owlbear.
I
were a
guess.
party that
Or my shit was, I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe you cleared
if
your
only we
cookies.
were
I
a
don't know.
party that collected
I see it.
tables. We would be perfect.
Me and my
for
homies
this
love the
occasion.
snow.
Yeah, thank God for the snow, bro.
Thank God for the snow.
The snow. Uh,
There's no way.
with a 27 perception, as you like are led back into the dining room in the back of the estate, the back here is very well appointed, just like everything else in the Thornborough estate. It's very well decorated. Everything is very well kept and clean. Especially up on the wall, there's these couple of different like setups. Some of them have like these trophies on them of like a person in a fencing pose, like the hand back out for balance and the rapier out in front. Some of them have actually there's a lot of those. There's a lot of fencing trophies. Some of them have like a chess piece on top of them. And then on other, so there's like little tiny. Some of them are just like drawn portraits, and some of them are like the magical captures of the moment, like still frames that have been put into like little frames. Pictures
Like
of
Harry Potter.
kinda, yeah.
Esque.
Some of them move, some of them not so much. Depends on the level of spell and the level the photographer used at the time. Um, s- some of them are of young Celeste and a younger looking family standing at a fencing tournament. Some of them um, some of them have them together at like a chess tournament. With 27, you do notice that some of the shelves have empty spaces. Like there once was something there that's been removed. Um, That's what you notice, I'll say, just from like the lack of, not the lack of like dust there, because there's pretty much no dust, but like the settling of it and like the way the wood is stained, that there once
Yeah.
was something there a long time ago that's been removed. Um,
Interesting.
yeah, or at least things
Any-
changed.
Any goofy photos I see, I'm gonna point out to the rest of the party.
There's a couple of them, because hey, I mean, when you go home,
know.
there's always a really shit picture that you really don't want people to see. Um,
Yup.
POV, you're my dad's senior picture.
Damn. You don't have to call him out like that.
It's great.
Dude,
It's
Can't
so
wait
funny.
for him to watch
This
the streams and see that.
It's sponsored
Yeah.
by Patrick Dillon.
Sean, do
Yes.
I see the spaces?
I think you're more aware of the spaces than anyone else, yeah.
Anyone else?
Mother, father,
Mm?
is Ambrose still dead?
They kind of stop for a second with just like the blatant asking of that question. Um, your dad speaks up and says, as far as we're aware, no one's heard from them in quite a long time.
Hmm.
Either
He
way,
is dead.
we think.
Did you not ask Renvi to reach out to him?
We asked Miss Ophelia Holiday to look into it, and she could not find anything. Either a simple non-detection spell, or maybe they're more resilient than we previously thought. either way, please come down. We have some wonderful offerings for brunch, and like they pull you back all back to the dining room table. Um, Jay starts bringing out a bunch of food, um, or like asking everybody what they would like, and then going off of that, and then like making that, and then bringing more. It seems they already had some things prepared like ahead of time, so for like snacks and appetizers, um, a number of pastries and croissants. There's some wonderful fruit that's put out. Some fruit that's kind of almost foreign to some of you, not so much to Celeste. Would be this. It looks almost like a blue watermelon. Um,
Dude, it's the melons from that one island.
Dude, it's a coconut.
yes. Um,
When did we learn about that? When did I learn about that?
the Ceres fruit. Well,
Yeah.
I hadn't gave it a name yet. I had actually had Meg give me names for it, and then like I picked out my favorite bits of it, and then
Nice.
made it. Um, so it looks like a blue watermelon almost, but a lot smaller, probably about the size of, like a cantaloupe size sort of deal. Um, Chopped in half, like the inside's kind of scooped out, but like kind of like displayed on the rind itself. The rind is like looks like a watermelon with its design, like the like little wavy things going around it, but with like a deep, like ocean blue color to it. The inside of like the fruit meat, I guess is what you call it, is like a palish yellow white kind of deal. Looks to have about the same kind of texture as like an apple, one might say. Um,
Isn't the fruit meat called the flesh?
Yeah.
Fruit meat.
Fruit meat, the flesh.
You really just wanted to say flesh, didn't you?
Yeah.
The flesh of the fruit is like a palish, yellowish white. Um, yeah, and that's kind of like set out on a table. Celeste, you know this to be Ceres fruit from the Zellan Islands, which is grown like on plantations there. That's like one of the biggest exports from the Zellan Islands to the mainland. Very, it's the equivalent of having like very tropical fruit out of season right now. Having this because it's the middle of winter, but like it still looks rather well kept and like in perfect condition, which is interesting. Who knows how that happened? Either way, that's set out. They bring out a number of like different foods, and like you can tell like without even needing an insight check, Jace's love language is food and cooking, and he makes hearty food, if that's the best way to put it. Pancakes, sausage, like croissants, breads, like lots of carb heavy and protein heavy things, like
Do they have a
eggs.
breakfast stew?
No, there's not a breakfast stew. You can ask for one. Maybe Jace can make something. Who knows? But either way, as you guys all sit down and start enjoying it, drinking orange and apple juice as needed, um,
As needed.
Galwell speaks up and says, "So, what have you been up to in these last couple of years? I've heard you've been busy."
Oh, yes. So busy. I met these people when I was trying to con the young one over there into some money by pretending I was a cleric. We have killed several people, including a slaver,
Oh,
a first mate. Um, we have traveled
Lots of
quite a
grunts.
bit.
drugs.
Huh?
Lots of grunts.
Grunts. Okay, I
Good.
thought you said.
Drugs.
Lots
I
of
thought you said
drugs.
drugs.
Lots of drugs. Celeste stares angrily at Corvin.
Oh yeah, Celeste does a lot of drugs as well.
I do not do a lot of drugs right now. Right now, Right now, I am not.
Good.
Emphasis on right now.
I
Good
have
to hear.
been in town looking for Brenvi because she happened to be captured. I was almost captured myself in a way. They are really after this whole situation. But Highland saved me one night. That was nice.
Glad to hear that.
Stories about No, I can't tell my parents that.
Okay.
Never mind.
Octavia looks very like, okay, all right. So you all met.
He's pretty though, is he not?
You are very handsome, Mr. Highland. Um,
Highland bows. Highland doesn't know what else to do.
Jace tells me that you are a captain.
Yes, I am.
You think about it for a second. You never told Jace that you were a captain.
Oh. Highland just looks over at Jace and like kind of raises his eyebrow. Shrugs and looks back and is like, yes, the Dawn Arbiter, very fine vessel.
Jace goes, I've been busy this last day looking into you, Mr. Valentine. The Dawn Arbiter has a bit of a checkered history.
Sure does.
That checkered history. I mean, look at these people. That one's a werewolf. That one's a murder bot.
Why would you just tell people that? What the fuck?
I'm not only a murder bot, I have feelings too.
I have feelings.
That one's very angry all the time. They're quite mean to me.
I'm pointing at Ulrich.
Yes.
It's
That
literally
one
gonna
is
give you the
royalty.
driest fucking stare, man. Just be like,
My laundry went off. And that one's just a child, but I'm corrupting him. Isn't that fun?
I'm 18.
A child.
a child!
A young adult.
I've been telling you how to
child.
deal with your emotions. What do you mean, corrupting me?
You killed
Got a
people
point.
after telling them the wrong thing. That is learning.
He more like
They were
watched
vampires.
us
Why
kill
are
them.
Is she saying this all in front of?
Her parents and
Yeah.
Jace, yeah.
Clearly, yeah.
You
Yeah.
suck at telling stories, Celeste.
Quite
Rizmore
good at telling stories.
like watched us kill them, and then helped us when we got turned.
Huh?
So Rizmore helped us kill them than anything. He didn't really.
I'm not
kill them
really a
himself.
direct killing kind of person.
Yes,
Yeah.
he has wings,
Oh,
sort of.
No,
Is telling stories not just telling your deepest secrets? To my
everybody
parents?
doesn't
I
need to
don't
know this.
understand.
So we're not ever telling Celeste anything sensitive again.
No.
Agreed.
No.
Well,
it.
you know, it wouldn't be that bad if she wasn't saying everything out of context.
That information getting out is dangerous to me.
all right.
Oh, right.
To summarize.
Backwards hands chasing him.
Oh, Jace goes, oh.
My wraps are gonna like come up and wrap around my eyes, like like doing this when you're stressed out.
Jace comes up to you and puts a hand on your shoulder and says, don't worry, we'll keep you safe. And he casts a quick protection from good and evil on you.
Oh shit!
Based Jace, dude. Jace is so good.
Based.
And then like he just goes, just stay safe. And like he just kind of walks a little bit more off as he goes to like refill everyone's drinks.
I'll continue
Just
to
out of
save.
curiosity, Sean.
Mhm.
Can I do divine sense on the room?
Absolutely.
Just out of curiosity.
No pings. Nothing pings. No Fey, Fiend, Undead. I don't think Fey are included in that, but
Nope.
Celestials, Fiend, or Undead.
Celestial fiend undead. Yeah.
Yep, none of that around here.
When she fiended on me, Celestial style.
Thanks, Marcus.
Until I
Anyway.
Until I am dead. True.
Damn it.
True.
Oh my
This
lord.
is brought to you by Fey, Fiend, and Undead.
Wonderful.
Anyway, sorry, I'll shut up now. Okay.
As you guys keep eating and talking a little bit, Galwell starts talking. He's like he goes. Octavia says, "Sweetheart, would you please show Celeste how to tell stories? Because obviously she's lost that a little bit, as proven by her friends." And Galwell goes, "Of course. Would you guys like to hear about the Zelen Island campaign?"
I would.
All right.
I say eating as some fruit.
He goes on.
Can you-
What?
Can you guys hold.
Go
for
get
just,
your
like,
laundry.
30-second. Yeah, because my roommates are gonna kill me if I don't have my laundry out. It's Sunday. Everyone's doing laundry.
Yeah.
Okay, don't.
Okay,
Take
okay.
shit.
All right, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
D&D laundry day.
D&D laundry
Speaking of
day.
laundry,
That's my vibe.
Every damn time.
speaking of which, I'm
Shout
gonna
out
check
being
on your
the
laundry
only
for you,
person
Myers.
that's allowed to just drop
I
their
ju-
spot.
I just
That's
switched
how-
it over.
laundry.
Oh my gosh, he did.
This stream is
This
brought
guy's
to
a
you by
werewolf.
laundry.
It was brought to you by your
Alright.
local laundromat.
Hey, the thing is, Jace was probably gonna scry on all of us anyways, as well.
Can't scry on me.
He doesn't scry.
He doesn't scry.
Nope, he's more hands on.
no.
Real
Oh,
men don't
no.
scry.
Yeah.
Real men don't scry.
That's a good one, JT.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
That was a really good one, JT. I'll give you props for that one.
Fucking said my joke louder at the same time as me.
Exactly.
here.
Good job, JT, and only JT.
Certified
that one was a
JT
banger.
original.
JT
Certified.
original joke. Gotta be louder, Theo.
You trying to do jingle
That's supposed
bells?
to be jingle bells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not how that song ends.
Yeah, it is. It's the new version.
Yeah, it is original.
Certified Meyer
Certified Meyer
You
moment.
gotta figure out how to change notes, my brother. Hey, okay, alright, we're getting better, we're getting better. We'll make a bard out of you yet.
Listen,
You
I'm
need to use your
waiting.
hand in front of the fucking holes in order to cover shit up.
I'm waiting
Isn't
for
that-
the
There's
day
no
that
holes
Meyer
on this
actually
side.
learns to play that thing.
There's no holes.
There's
on
no
this side.
holes on that side?
It's just
Meyer-
smooth.
If you
Where the
want
fuck
to
does
join
the
my
sound come out
Espadale
of then?
campaign, you'll hear it.
The sides.
What was what, Theodore?
Oh, cover
Join
up
our
those.
Espadale campaign, you'll hear it eventually.
Oh,
I
fun.
don't think I'm...
Are you still using?
I was gonna
Are
say,
you still using the
speaking,
harmonica as your character? On
No,
that
I don't
character?
think so. I think I scrapped
Oh,
speaking of
Okay.
other campaigns,
Sorry.
Marcus, we playing on
Said this.
Tuesday? We playing some more Tomb
We
Tuesday?
are.
Yeah?
We are playing on Tuesday.
We are playing
I-
Tuesday.
I certifiably should not have severe mental illness this Tuesday.
Woo!
Are you? Do you like
In
I'll
the
hold you to
agenda.
that.
or like schedule your mental illness days? Because I
Yeah.
don't know how to do that.
No, I
be
don't.
very
I wish I
helpful.
could. I
Please
wish
give me the
I
minute
could.
number.
Schedule when it
manager.
gets so stressed out you can't function.
Mental
Yeah.
breakdown on Tuesday, self-loathing on Wednesday.
Hate,
What?
I
hate,
could fit that in.
loathe entirely. The Grinch making his schedule, bro. That's what
World
Mark is
hunger,
doing.
tell no one.
Dude, no, I just had so much of the
No, we get it. We
bullshit
get
to
it.
do Tuesday.
We understand. It's okay.
But
Completely
yes,
alright.
we will do. I've been itching to do it again. Theo, you better have your character ready.
Oh, my character's ready. I got a voice and everything.
Oh yeah, bud. You gonna have a Midwest accent
Oh,
there, bud,
yeah.
huh?
Oh,
yeah.
now he's gonna be Canadian.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
Not even just Canadian accent, just actually Canadian.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
This
bud.
is the
He's just Canadian.
rip-off Dice Tower so far.
Ooh, look at you go, bro.
Nice.
There's lots of very tiny pieces. It's actually quite
Wait,
frustrating.
is that a cross on the side?
I guess
Mark
so.
Wow,
is going back to
Andre.
church.
Going back to church again.
Take me to Snurch. I worship
Take
like
me
a
to-
snail. I'm just trying to live it out. I tell you my sins and you can snarp in your snipe.
Bro, you don't need to go through it.
Yes, he does.
Disagree.
do.
I think that's
Is-
necessary.
The snarp in your
Does.
snipe is the best part.
Harping your
Where
snipe.
did Isabel go,
Snarping
bro?
my snipe.
Laundry.
I mean, I guess.
Laundry?
So, well, while she's gone, we can take this moment to thank our sponsors.
I pickpocket
Patrick
Celeste.
Dillon.
Patrick
Yeah.
Dillon, thanks for the sponsor.
Yo, can we rob Celeste blind real quick while she's AFK?
Please.
No.
Yeah, Sean.
I would
I'd
like
like
to
to
say
make
that
a
I
sleight
sat
of hand
next to her
check
at
to
the
take
table.
all of that 10 platinum.
No.
Is that the amount of platinum she got from the vampire guy that she then had to return because the vampire guy was gonna kill her?
No.
Or was that?
It was a
way-
lot
He had way
more.
more.
Well, no, she killed the
That was like
vampire
100
guy.
Platinum.
No, not that
No.
vampire guy.
No, the dude in the fucking courtyard. During the
Yeah,
fucking
when we
jousting
met
match.
Yeah,
William
not
and
that
Cade.
Yeah, do you remember his name? Anyone remember his name?
Yeah, it was
Vampire guy.
Franklin
Vampire guy.
Nope, it
The
wasn't.
I
guy
did
with
interact
the
with him.
merchant skill.
Ferdinand.
That's a
Vlad.
lot of money.
His name is Vlad.
Who are we
Sure.
talking about?
The guy that you tried to rob and then got really mad at you and you had to give his money
Oh,
back.
the one who has captured Blanby.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Do you
Who-
remember his? Do
wait,
you remember his name? Do you remember his name?
No.
Of course
I'm
not.
Stupid.
I didn't.
Logan,
Download character
they're
wasn't
never
there.
gonna
Horrible
know.
note-takers.
They're never gonna know. Anyway,
I mean, Tyrus wasn't there, so.
Your
uh,
Honor, we wasn't even there.
This was there.
This was there. Eunice specifically, not Ulrich.
no, Ulrich was there
Fuck
too.
you, Marcus.
Sorry. Anyways.
Ooh, good neck stretch.
Children in the
Anyway,
Ah,
Galwell tries to break the tension a bit, telling you guys about the Zelen Islands, and like the bit that he was involved with it. It's the Zelen Islands are a he does a quick little introductory about it first. They are a chain of islands to the northwest of the continent, more north than west, honestly. Tropical, think Philippines kind of style, very jungled, and Tenenkai has been trying to colonize them for like the last 40 or so years or so, and so like they have pretty much one like working city there, with the rest being kind of taken by either the natives or like the jungles themselves, like because they've had a really hard time getting set up there due to the amount of monsters and well, for those that weren't versed in history, if you're versed in history, you would know about this just because it's a very recent war that's been going on for a very long time in Tenenkai's history. Essentially, when Tenenkai found this place, they're like, hey, this would be a great place to have a plantation, grow these fruits, make sugar, stuff like that, sugarcane. And so they set up these plantations, and some of the natives decided that they were the actual coming of the apocalypse, and turned into a bit of a religious guerrilla war. And so for the last 40 years, they've been really struggling there. So when Edwin talked about last session how he was part of the Zelen Islands campaign, and now Galwell was talking about how he was part of the Zelen Islands campaign, it's just an ongoing campaign that's been going on for a very long time. He talks about how his like he was part of a patrol when he was an officer, still like a lower ranking officer. He was talking about how how they got attacked by this four-legged creature with like scales, kind of like a dragon, but like spikes along its back, and like a
Oh, like a swampback?
no, I was thinking more like a stegosaurus, but you know,
Stegosaurus.
It's like a gorilla.
it's like a gorilla, sure.
Yep. Sure is.
That was a callback to our
Tomb.
No, it's to Aaron talking about guerrilla warfare and saying like, you know, like the
forgot about
animal, and then everyone was like, Aaron, you know that guerrilla warfare is different than guerrilla animal.
Also, I realized I'm not the only dumb bitch. I tried telling Aaron last night that Alucard was Dracula backwards, and he looked at me like I was stupid until I made him write it out.
Damn,
I don't know if
he
it's
is
because
late.
of me not being the only dumb bitch.
It's
I
I-
don't know.
Okay, but Aaron didn't watch fucking Helsing Abridged with us.
I was
every
gonna
New
say, I
Year's.
learned it through Helsing, and that was the first time I ever even heard the name Alucard, so.
Same.
yeah, same.
Hey, I've never seen
God,
Hell's
I don't know like
Listen.
how much you guys know right now, but I am so like ass deep into fucking vampire media right now. Like I
yes.
just
God damn it.
That's the way to
I
put it.
think-
Yeah.
I think we would have known when you had a crush on that one guy from like Baldur's Gate.
Did I?
The
Did it?
Asterion.
one-
Astarion.
Yeah.
It's Asterion, Dio.
Astarion.
vampire media is just like sending me right now. Like
This is funny
Oh.
enough
Okay,
for
why are we both having
Okay,
a vampire phase? Because I'm
somebody
hating like
needs to-
being in the sunlight right now.
Somebody needs to block True Blood from her fucking TV.
oh, I don't want bitchy. I don't want bitchy vampire media. I want
Dude, you
like
need to-
Okay, so
strong
you're
men vampire media.
Wolf.
what?
Teen Wolf.
Teen
Wow.
Wolf.
Well, you know this.
Isn't that
You know
about
this is gonna
werewolves?
lead you to Twilight,
Yeah,
right?
And vampires.
As,
all that
uh,
great bullshit.
Twilight. I don't fuck with Twilight. I need like
For now.
deep shit, you know?
Twilight
I need,
is
like,
That's not.
men. I just need hot men who like also want to suck my blood. That's all.
That's
Once
what
again
Twilight
on ADD, ADHD and D&D.
Aren't we both playing D&D right
Yeah,
now?
we are.
This is Celeste talking at the table right now.
Yeah, pretty
Bro,
much.
you're going so hard, you can't even understand her.
So hard. Trevor Belmont can like fuck me up a wall. Like
Well, you know we're
This is
streaming.
going on the
Hey,
internet.
Sean,
You know that,
got
right?
that server mute for me?
I do actually. Here you go.
Okay.
Here, hold that. Anyway.
I'm just trying to.
Thank you. Oh
Anyway.
my God, I did not need to hear that.
Yeah,
Either
your
way.
mic is on.
Our poor stream.
Right, our poor stream. As after Galwell finishes his story about how they got attacked and how he killed this dinosaur, he goes on to say, what bring you got the whole Brenby situation? That's what brought you back to Tenekai?
Well, yes.
Yeah, did y'all
She
find
was
anything?
here for a while. It sounds as if they've transferred her somewhere else. But it all happened because I stole some platinum from some asshole at a festival.
Oh.
But there's a lot of vampires in the government. I don't know if you're aware.
Loosely aware. Galwell speaks up and he goes from his like kind of awkward concerned dad phase to like putting on his like leadership hat and putting on his like I need to be a public face now kind of face. And he goes, well, let's put it like this. We're aware that they exist, but what's worse than a vampire you know, a vampire you don't. So when we know someone is, we'd rather have them stay where they're at rather than remove them and have someone else take their place at the moment until we can find the root cause of all these problems.
Father, I don't want to disagree with you.
I'm not a
But
fan of it
wouldn't
either.
But wouldn't it be more effective to, I don't know, remove the vampire and put a human in its place? Because I think it could be very obvious when someone is a vampire.
You're not wrong. Last we were aware, there's only one member of the Tenekai Council, the Republic of Tenekai's Council, that has been converted, and that would be Kirik Draffen. And that would be
Hate that guy.
and he's the to be fair, he's the commander at arms. However, he came to us and told us about his situation. And so we're working with that.
And why didn't you ask him to step down if he was upfront about it?
If he steps down, someone else takes his place, and then maybe they aren't so honest about their predicaments.
So you're just going to sit by and let this continue to happen? Because what happens when he, I don't know, turns someone else on the council, or brings in his men and is further corrupted?
That's why we're aware of the predicament, and honestly, Ludmilla's been the one taking the lead on that situation. Do you remember, you think for a second, and Kirik, that name's familiar, you've met them. That's that gold dragonborn that's on the council. You remember them.
Mm-hmm.
They were there during the announcement, and then roll a history check quick.
Okay. Ooh, that's actually really good. Go me. Oh my god, my dumbass has points in history? 23.
23. When you remember, you saw them recently-ish, like within the past 2 months. You saw them in Askel show. Maybe that was 3 months ago. When Vincent, that vampire that keeps attacking you,
That's
when
what
he
the
was,
fucker's name is?
yeah, oh yeah.
I gotta
The
start
dreaded
with
V name.
Just guessed.
Final Fantasy VII.
When they were impersonating Brenvy, to get close to you to see like to try to get information out of you, and then attacked you within the arena, and then like you nearly died, and
You know how things go.
you remember that vampire was actually targeting Vincent, or was actually targeting Kirik before they switched focus and hit you instead. So that's a very recent development.
Oh, I will inform my father of that development.
Every time you say Keurig, I always just think of Keurig.
Keurig, as in the coffee.
This homie loves coffee.
Yeah. And she's like, that's rather unfortunate. Well, I'll see what I can do for the council to push to get some more efforts focused on finding Brenvy. This is rather new-ish knowledge to me. Especially with...
Don't try too hard. We don't want them to kill her.
True.
They're sort of after the powers that I possess, and they know Brenvy helped.
Jace, could you get a sending stone to... get my sending stone for Ophelia quick? He goes, yes, 1 second. And he brings him a stone and goes, 1 second, I gotta call Ophelia. And like he takes a sending stone and like walks upstairs to use it quick.
Dude, homie had to take a call.
Yep.
What a rude host.
Can I join in on that call, Father? He is my friend, after all.
You won't be able to hear the reply, but you may come with, I suppose.
Oh wait, which one of you fuckers is the one that can... Tyrus.
That's always
You
a
can-
bad thing to just say your name.
You can look in people's minds, can you not?
You saying this out loud in front of her parents still?
Be quiet, I walked over to you!
While we're all sitting at the table.
So you ask him if you can listen in. He's like, oh, you can't hear the reply, and then you walk over and start whispering to me.
Ah, yes, Celeste.
While we're all
we
just
brought on the
watching.
He goes, this
Baron
is...
of trustworthiness.
He goes, this is kind of important. I need to do this as soon as possible. So if you wouldn't mind, and he starts to walk upstairs.
Tyrus! Go do your little magic things on him so you can hear what Ophelia says back. I just want to know for sure. Tyrus! Please?
I have no reason to suspect he's doing anything wrong here.
I'm not suspecting he's doing anything wrong either, but I suspect
I'm a
that
guest in
Ophelia-
his house, and you want me to go sneak and eavesdrop on his
Yes.
private conversations?
It's my house
I'm not
too.
gonna
You
do
have
that.
He's already
Mom's
walking
still
back
listening.
downstairs.
Jesus.
Like, it was that quick. He walks upstairs, he takes 6 seconds to cast the sending spell through the stone, and he walks back down. It does not take very long. Wilk, you can attempt to listen in with your stupid high perception if you wanted to.
Damn. Sean
He's
was
muted.
angry about that.
Oh my gosh, he is.
Langer.
Oh, I wasn't muted beforehand. That's funny. 30.
30, okay. You tune out the arguing that's happening between Celeste and Tyrus right now, and you just kind of listen in, and you hear Galwell saying to the sending stone, Ophelia, your suspicions were correct. Your daughter was replaced by a shapeshifter of some kind.
Oh, fuck.
See to it. And then he just walks back downstairs.
Didn't want to
Oh,
hear
shit.
that. Oh no.
Oh,
Right.
murder!
Alrighty.
Uh,
So
What
is
do you think
Ophelia Brenvy's mother?
Shitler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he's
Oh,
saying
shit.
that the Brenvy that Ophelia knows currently is a shapeshifter? And that the Brenvy
No.
we've been trying to track is
The real one. Yeah. She's saying that.
the real.
Yep. I think
Okay.
you
They
got
I
the
just
never
want to
first.
make
be
sure I
replaced
understand
her.
that correctly. They replaced her after they captured her.
Yep. Um,
Damn, is this campaign 1?
uh,
Where the king at?
Suck.
Where the king at?
as you guys are sitting there at dinner, you guys hear a knock on the door, on the second door, I should say. Metal on metal, knocker going thunk, thunk, thunk.
What happened to
knocker?
Brunch?
There's a doc.
Huh? No, you guys are inside. You guys are hearing knocks on the second door.
On the second door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we been here for 6 hours already, Sean?
What? No.
You said dinner.
No, brunch.
my
Shut up.
God.
I'll fight you.
Oh, no. Sorry, that wasn't even me being a shit. I just was confused to the time frame.
He was like, I was genuinely confused.
Yeah, I was genuinely like, damn,
Sean,
we've been here a while.
Have we been here an hour?
You're asking for a short rest.
Yeah, I'm asking for.
Tell you what, I'll roll a d20 if it's 10 or above, yes.
Can you roll
Sweet,
it
I could
with
fucking
dice?
use that too.
Been about 45.
Fuck.
Bitch.
I'm still hurting a little.
I'm looking perfect as a daisy.
Wait,
However,
did we not long rest?
no.
We just
No.
finished
Oh,
the
it's still the
stretch.
morning of, bud.
Oh, shit.
Did you
Yeah,
click
that
long
was
rest,
earlier.
Dingus?
Fuck, I did, bro.
Uh,
Shit.
Oh
How much
no,
damage
boys.
should I subtract?
What's your current health?
But
How
like,
low were you?
69.
69?
Simply gonna
Nice.
throw
You went
everything
down
in
twice.
half, I guess. I don't know.
That's a good way to put
I'll
it.
do half. I'll do half.
I was.
I also
yeah.
took a long rest and don't remember where I was.
Oh,
I know
forget my
you
stuff.
counterspelled Tim. I know that much.
Did counterspell.
Did
I
you do any
believe
other
there's a
big
fairy fire.
I think
I'm
all
gonna
my spell
remove
slots are gone.
half my spell slots rounded up.
Okay, that's fair. That's probably more than fair,
Those
honestly.
slots are gone, but I have 50 health.
However, I will tell you guys this, that Jace does have the chef's feat, so you all gain really good roll. That'll be 14 temp HP.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go!
Jay
Is that how
so
the
based.
chef feat works? Let me double check. I rolled 2d6 and
Yes,
I rolled 2d6 and added
Jay is
4.
so
So.
Yes,
bad.
that is exactly
Yeah.
how that works. That's
You
He's
why.
guys-
just a really good chef, but it's not how it works.
Okay, he's just a really good chef. Yeah. You guys hear a knock at the second door, and
Nope, it should be proficiency bonus.
we'll
I
keep
want
it
to go
at
with
4.
14 instead.
We're gonna keep it at +4, so still 14. Galwell kind of like perks up for a second and goes, Jace, would you be so kind to see who that is? Jace nods and he goes over to the door.
Sean, do they look uneasy or no?
A little bit, because the current topics at hand of conversation, I suppose. And the fact they really weren't expecting much more company.
Highland will stand up and just kind of go to like fill up his glass with orange juice and just kind of keep his hand on the hilt.
Just kind of like, separate yourself out a little bit.
Yep.
Well, let me describe to you guys what you see as Jace opens the door. One second.
My favorite.
Sean said. We
By
don't
the
get
way,
to use
it's the
this as well
29th of
as
Winter's
last
Claw, in
time.
case anyone was wondering. I'm going to leave that tab now.
I was
This is
wondering.
definitely okay.
So-
Winter's Claw?
Yep, 29th of Winter's Claw. Anyway,
That's a
The
cool
bear
ass
claw.
month.
Myself
My
a bonus
favorite.
spell slot.
What's a
Frogorian
bear?
tribe.
Winter's Claw, bro. And you know what a bear is. Fuck you. As
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
the door opens and Jace is really tall. He's about, well, not as tall as Corvin, but he's about, like 6'6" to 6'8" area as a half orc.
Just like me for real.
The figure on the other
7'7".
side of the door stands shorter than him, but their presence looms taller. It almost feels like the interior of this house gets colder with their very presence. As
No.
as Jace kind of steps to the side, standing about 6 foot, their height does not detract from like the looming air that kind of pushes in. Short black hair, kind of shaved short on either sides of her head, with the top kind of pulling back over the top. Think of like Brad Pitt's
Oh.
hair from Fury.
Oh my
It's this motherfucker. It's this motherfucker.
High cheekbones that kind of accentuate her very sharp features, and these really deep dark eyes that have like a purple tint to this steeled gray color. Um, this beautiful gothic fluted plate armor with these like immaculate designs into it, very well kept. Um, she carries no weapon on her, but like has this kind of heavy cloak kind of drawn up over her shoulders. And as she removes it and hands it to Jace and steps to the door without an invitation, Jace turns and says, "Miss Ludmilla, it's wonderful to see you." And she says, "Let me get the voice right. One second."
Oh no. Sean wrote voice.
Sean, was I
Notes.
convinced in the last session that Edwin was banging this chick, or was that someone else?
I think that was Marcus.
I think that was you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was Ludmilla. I couldn't remember if it was someone else.
As she steps in, you guys are like, you've heard people in plate armor move around before. This plate armor does not make a sound. The only sound that's made is a sound of the floorboards kind of creaking underneath of her as she steps in, and she takes off the cloak and hands it to Jace and goes, "Jace, it is wonderful to see you again. Thank you very much for welcoming me into your home, as always." And she like looks up at the table like across the house and makes direct eye contact with Celeste and goes, "Celeste, it's been a while. You've been busy. We need to talk."
Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm sure it can happen another time. As you see, I'm having a lovely family reunion today.
"I'm sure you do not mind, Galwell. In fact, I believe we had this very discussion at work yesterday, did we not?" Galwell, kind of, as always, who is almost always intimidated by Ludmilla, just kind of stands up a little bit straighter and just kind of goes, "Yeah, absolutely. Please come on in. Would you like any food?" He says for a second before before realizing that she doesn't need to eat. And she goes,
Need to eat.
She goes,
She is a vampire.
and goes, "I thank
She's
you
a
for your
vampire.
hospitality, but I do not require sustenance. No divine sense needed." Ping, ping, ping.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was just, you're fucking read my mind. I
Yeah.
was like, just to verify.
it, like, all of the trigger warnings go off inside your head. Like, you get HUDs appear that say, like, dangerous undead detected, like, that appears, like, up on your HUD. You get, without even the burning of the divine sense, you get, like, you feel that kind of sigil burned into your shoulder kind of flare up a little bit. Well, not burned into it, like the carved in symbolic cord you have. It kind of flares a bit. But, like, not in a... Well, roll an insight check against yourself, I should say.
Alright.
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 7.
You and I'm
7. No clue what that's about.
Gordon's just gonna stand up from his chair and
Who's dragging my snow around?
Bring the he's gonna bring his hammer out and just kind of lean on it and also just kind of step back against the wall.
Well,
Come on, Corbin.
Just
6.
Corbin is just going sentry mode basically.
Fair enough. As you stand up, Ludmilla's head kind of turns and looks at you and goes, "Oh, been a while since I saw a working one of you. Interesting.
Corbin
these
will
are
just
my
nod.
friends.
I see that.
It would be advantageous not to harm them.
I had no such desire. And why would I do that?
No. For fun.
I am not as... She just kind of puts her hand in her face, just kind of goes, "Oh, I don't know if I missed you or not yet." Anyway,
I'm sure you miss me. Who doesn't miss me? Look, my parents missed me, my friends miss me every second they're not around me.
Hold on there.
I'm a very likable person.
Soren,
Ludmilla.
Umos,
Of
and
course you
Edwin
miss
told
me.
me that you guys had a very interesting morning.
How is Edwin?
He's fine. I sent him back to work.
You sent him back to work.
I do not appreciate your tonality.
Hyland found some things out about Edwin. And you.
Oh, please do share.
Hyland, would you like to share?
They fucking.
They fuck, Your Honor. They fucking. Hyland just kind of nods and waves. That's the extent of his conversation opportunity here.
Goes, I see. Well, if we want to talk about things that we have done, Celeste, I could really start talking about a lot of things that we've done.
Well, it's
Confirmed.
not very nice to call my past lovers things.
Hey now, get a little horny here.
Damn. That was a pretty good one.
No. You're infuriating. Anyway.
I'm aware. It's one of my most redeeming qualities.
Yes. Anyway, we'll call it that. Been alive too long. You can't give a fucking shit about you. Anyway, whatever. We need to have a discussion about what you found out about Brenvi. Because from what I've heard, you are the ones who took the documents. And I would very much like to read those documents. The ones you did find before they were burned because you fucked the infiltration.
We did not fuck the infiltration. Mind you, I think we did quite a good job. Now, which one of us has the documents again?
She breathes for a second. You do. I can sense them on you.
Oh. I didn't know your vision was so good.
I used a spell. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Just give me the fucking documents so I can read them.
Well, I haven't read them myself.
Roll a deception check.
Fuck. 8.
8. Oh, what am I doing? I have an actual character sheet for her.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
I love inciting violence in Vampire Blood Hunters.
Did it not?
It's so fun.
Always a good idea.
It didn't
not
save. Did it save on
Wait.
this one? No, it didn't. Gosh, that is unfortunate. Anyway, I still know everything that she has on her, pretty much, because I wrote it all down before I made it. Oh no, I just put it all in here. Never mind. Yes, Leo.
Can I like snake a like bit of cloth over to Celeste and just cast resistance on her under the table?
Sure.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Citizen
You're welcome.
fuck around mode. Soon she'll be in find out mode.
She goes.
I'm encouraging.
She goes. You've definitely read them. Why wouldn't you read them? You probably found it, opened up the book, and then read it immediately.
Is that what we did?
Two.
Yes, that's exactly what
Celeste
you did.
doesn't know how to read.
Celeste does know how to read. You're
Does
the one
she?
who's a little fire goblin.
Can I
Alright,
cast
we're
Detect
we're
Thoughts?
being racist
And I'm the
Sure.
racist.
That is very racist.
I guess,
try to
I
do a
guess the
stealth roll?
Daniels are just the ones that are racist then.
Yes, we've been over that.
Does detect thoughts have, or is it just like innate? Does it just happen?
I hate everything.
Save.
Verbal, somatic, material.
I think there's like surface thoughts that aren't a save if you push deeper.
You still have to
Yeah, we're
cast
just
it though.
looking at-
It's still verbal,
Yeah,
somatic
nice.
material.
Yeah.
I'd like to attempt stealthily.
All right, go from ahead and roll a stealth check.
Skill check.
Stealth check.
Okay.
On Ludmilla.
Yep.
Sick.
What? Oh no,
Why
I
do we-
never
why
said
do
on
we-
Ludmilla.
Why do we dislike Ludmilla again?
Oh, okay.
I don't.
I'm not casting
I
on
don't.
Ludmilla. I'm casting
I
on
got nothing
Celeste.
wrong with her. Yeah.
Casting on Celeste.
He's casting on Celeste. Dude, that's crazy.
What the fuck?
I got a 15 on my stealth check for casting it.
Isabel, what's your passive
Very
perception?
cool.
It's fucking 10.
Yeah, slips by
Oh,
your
wait,
notice.
wait.
So, surface level thoughts.
On
Is
Celeste.
she thinking about what she read from him? And/or where the notes are?
Well, she knows the notes are like in her pocket. Like she's well aware of that. She's more so like, how can I fuck with Ludmilla? How far am I going to push her before she pins me against the wall?
Oh.
So is
Say,
Okay.
Ludmilla, they're in her pocket. She's already read it.
Wonderful. And then she just kind of starts walking across the floor to her, and just like stops about, let's say, a foot away from you, like very much within your space. How tall are you again?
Oh, I'm short as shit. I'm like 5'3".
Yeah, she's kind of
The shortest
looming.
in the party, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's
Dude.
kind of
Dude.
looming over top of you and just says, "Give."
Corvin is just
Yes,
going to
of course.
walk behind
I'll-
Ludmilla.
Give her the papers.
Thank
Why
you.
do you need them again? This is my mission.
Or, when someone's, finds something kind of important to the kind of group of vampires that we're trying to fucking kill, I'd like to have the first-hand knowledge of what's inside the book. And she kind of opens up the journal, or not it's pretty much just like a letter that you guys found that had like the very like remnants because it was already being burned. And she reads through it and she goes, "Oh, wonderful."
Switch my text thoughts to her and see if I can pick up what she's reading.
Thoughts that you're being read is, Gold's list is so fucking insufferable sometimes. And then it kind of switches to what she's reading, being and kind of a little bit of anger that it's like partially destroyed. Essentially, what was in there is, from what I remember the letter being, it was a letter to the warden of the keep, talking about how they are switching from that as their main operating base to another new main operating base by the name of Charhelm Keep. They talk about I think they talked about the prison transfer, or how they wouldn't teleport the prisoner, they'd bring them by cart at night. I think that was the majority of it. And it's signed LVN is what it's signed.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah.
All right. And she goes, "All right, so nothing new. I don't think this was to the warden that you guys encountered in the prison itself, because from what Edwin described, that robot did not seem to be able to read." And she turns around to Corbin, who's still like kind of looming over top of her, and says, "I'm assuming that you can read, Mr. Tall Robot Man."
Somewhat.
Fair enough. How? Just a point of curiosity. When are you from?
Where are you from?
When?
Correct.
Sean, I don't know an exact date.
No, you don't.
Homie,
Myers
pull
in
up
bed.
this system
No,
information.
I was about to change my laundry.
Oh.
It's real.
There we go.
Laundry day.
I'm not exactly sure the time period that I'm from, but I know it was quite a long time ago. Why do you ask?
I just recognized your model, and I haven't seen one of you since a long time from now. It's been a while.
Long time from
When was a
now?
long time?
Well, you know Ludmilla is like millions of years old, right?
Yeah, but
I'm not
from
that
implies
old.
that she's from the future.
How
That's
old are
like
you?
3 extra zeros, alright? How old am I?
3 extra.
My dear Tyrus, you never ask someone how old they are or how I know your name.
It doesn't surprise me, you know my name.
I know all of your names. I know that Mr.
I'm a
Cole is
fairly
from the
public
Fire Plane.
Been doing dossiers on them? How fun! Can I see them?
No, I didn't do it. I had Travis do it. He met you guys. Anyway, I am.
Keep Travis away. Celeste will kill him on sight.
What if we killed him, Ludmilla?
We're
You
not.
and I, together, for
No, we're
fun.
not killing Travis. I like Travis.
Why?
He's
such
efficient.
A dick.
Yes, but he's
I'm
an
a
efficient
dick.
dick. Yes, but he gets the job done, which is what I like, and he keeps bratty teenagers in their fucking house. Anyway.
I am not a bratty teenager. I am a young
Bratty
woman.
adult.
Did she just say that she liked efficient dicks?
She did.
I'll send you back home.
Yes, she did.
And she's real. For
That is a threat.
let's be honest.
Oh, that's why you like Edwin so much.
Dude, she does like Edwin.
He's efficient. He get. What are you talking about?
Yes,
He's
it's
efficient at a lot of
efficient.
things, isn't he?
Edwin
It's
has
your
to be
word.
someone who's efficient.
He's a fish.
You guys are making fun of me at my expense. Maybe I don't help you out with this whole Brenby situation like I was planning to do.
Oh, you were planning to help us?
No, I was planning to send you to help me help you.
Right, yes.
Anyway,
So that is still the plan then.
I don't know anymore. You guys are being dicks.
We have a plan?
Wait.
I apologize if we have hurt
I would like-
You're not hurting my feelings. You're more so annoying me than anything else.
Don't
Send
you
you to help me to help.
Maybe I send Travis to do it. So you need to. I can just send Travis and Soren to do it.
It's really great to have them here because it's like having 7 other me's.
I think
Don't
that's
compare,
No.
don't
think
compare
that's
me to
true.
you.
I like the quiet
Where's
one the
the
most.
exit?
Which one's the quiet one?
Ulrich?
Ulrich.
Ulrich.
Yeah, but they're quite mean when they open their mouth.
Good. If you have something to say, better make it worthwhile, I suppose.
She's literally, Ulrich's literally gonna smirk at her from across the table. Just
Are you trying to fuck?
What?
no,
Right.
Isabel, shut the fuck up.
Isabel, try not to be horny. Challenge wasn't possible.
Mr.
Are you
and
trying
Mrs.
to fuck for
Stormborough,
smiling?
I apologize for my intrusion, and I apologize for interrupting your dinner with your daughter. But unfortunately, as I
Dinner?
brunch, whatever, it's the years literally all blurred together for me. Fuck you. To answer your question, Mr. Tyrus. I am
Ludmilla,
Vampires are nocturnal. It's the
I
late
had a
night version.
question for
1,162. There you go.
I had a question. If you want me to do your bidding and kill all of these vampires, which is what I'm assuming you're asking me to do,
No,
and I have no issues with that,
I'm not asking
wouldn't
you to
it
do that.
be... Well, rescue Branvik kind of implies the murder of these vampires.
No, we're going to not.
What is
I
your
don't
plan,
think you're
Ludmilla?
literally capable of killing about 3 vampires. I think that's way too many for you. I think what I planned to do was send you and all your friends to where they're going to be while they're traveling tonight, so that you can attack them and ambush them because you're very supposed to be good at that. 'Cause I trained you how to do that.
I am quite good at ambushing.
Not what the report said, but anyway.
Oh! Fuck! You're so right, though!
Yo, that one, I felt that one in my chest. That,
So the plan was to send you there to wait for them, ambush them as they come by. Very simple. It's a standard river crossing ambush. Textbook.
Oh, I love that.
It's textbook.
Oh, I know what textbook is.
Are we
Yes.
gonna throw the
Thank
book
you.
at him?
No.
Yes.
How big is the book?
I'm gonna pull out Raising the Stakes. How big is Raising the Stakes?
What's that book about again?
How to cook cow?
How to cook cow.
I believe.
The stakes.
How to raise.
That's a fucking...
If it's about how to just simply cook, like a simple cookbook, it's not that big. But if it's about how to raise them from calf to steer to food on the table, it's gonna be kind of thick. And it goes. We'll say it's that one. And it goes. Oh, it's a solid book that weighs about 5 pounds. I don't know. That could hurt somebody if thrown hard enough. I wouldn't do that. I'd just hit them with a stick or a sword or something. But I don't know. Or
You
maybe.
can catapult a small book and it hurt.
Oh, you could do that too.
You could probably trebuchet a 90-kilogram projectile 300 meters.
Listen, we
How
make
do
a
you know what a
3-ton.
trebuchet is?
We
I
make
don't
a
know that
3-ton book with paper made from like 10 trees.
I don't think I should trust you with this. I think I should make Soren do it. I really do. Tell me why I should let you do this.
We're professionals.
Some
I
of
don't
us
believe
are
you.
professionals.
10 is better than 2. Simply said all.
And we have killed slavers. We have killed many things.
I know about
We've
the
gotten
sword
a
too.
lot better at it.
You've seen my model in action. That's
That is fair. You are functioning at about 60% capacity though right now, in case you hadn't noticed, my good friends. So
really.
yeah, about.
Corbin said, "Nah, I didn't know that."
She goes, 1 second, and she kind of walks up to you, and you watch as she like waves her hand quick. And if you remember that spell that was used like session 1 to designate and like look at the steamboats, the arcane steamboats, like properties and like its heat levels and its power levels and things like that, and water levels, she cast that same cantrip, but on you instead. I think technically Cole also has that, yeah.
Yeah.
And she
I
casts
tried
that
it,
on
but I
you,
couldn't read
and then
anything.
and she starts like kind of like scrolling through it and looking at all the diagnostics that come up and says, yes, right here, self-repair systems offline. That's a lot of issue right there within itself. Let's see, what else do you have in here? Sean says he pulls up
That's
his
what I
notes.
knew.
You knew about that one? That's good to hear.
Wait, can you read that language?
Yes, it's Vrickian.
I can also partially
Frickian?
read it.
Vrickian, yes.
That's not a real word.
It's named after the capital city of the Age of Arcanum that I kind of grew up in, but then I moved to Munitor, and then it was a whole thing. And then I went from
Holy
Munitor
shit,
to
you're old as
Ashal.
shit.
Yes, I'm old as fuck.
Dude,
How did you
Edwin
survive the
Brooks-
crashing of Munitar?
I wasn't on Munitor when it crashed. I moved from Vrick to Munitor, and then I went from Munitor to Oshal, and then Oshal started the. That's when I was about 20, and that's when I joined the Corps, and then Tenakai. We landed in Tenakai Bay. It was called then that. It's called something else now. I don't remember. And then the Bloodthorn Keep happened and the whole deal. So it's fine.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know anyone who looks like me? You're old. You've maybe seen someone that looks like me.
You're Elven. You're blue.
I am blue.
I. I've seen something like this before. Oh my gosh, it's Aaron. Hi, Aaron.
Oh my gosh, hi, Aaron.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Edwin, we're talking to your fucking homegirl right now.
What'd he bring you? What is?
Coffee and donuts.
I got something
Those
to say.
potatoes?
But I gotta get my coffee.
Okay. All right. Anyone that looks like you? I haven't seen any blue elves like you. I have seen people that spend too long in the astral sea sometimes get a bluish tint to them, but then it kind of wears off after a
The
couple
astral
days.
sea?
Yes, it's like
The astral
Darius,
plane.
can you explain the? You look like you know what the astral sea is. Could you? It's like the place in between
like
all the
a
different planes.
dream space between areas.
between the inner planes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good way to put
The
it.
ethereal planes, the outer planes, the astral's the inner.
You might like it. I heard there's pirates and flying ships there.
Oh, no way. Sean, do I remember being on the fucking cloud ship when I was
After
dead or no?
after that's brought up and flying pirates, you get brief glimpses of it. You get brief like memories of like the flying cloud ship. Um, it's like remembering a dream. It's there in bursts and glances, but nothing that like sticks there concretely.
Okay. Huh.
So
Okay.
I don't know. Um,
Has Marcus mentioned the city?
Which one?
Starts with a B. I don't remember the name.
The
I have to
dream
go
city
through
that I'm
notes.
from.
Yeah.
Or the thing I dream about.
I feel like he's mentioned it a couple times.
I have mentioned having dreams about it to the party for sure. I don't know where it's written down though. I guess I don't think I have the name of it.
You were given the name.
you were given the name. Bellinor,
Starts
I
with the-
believe.
Yeah.
I recognize that name.
I know
For
it's
some
in
reason I
the
thought that
east
was
of the map
Disney.
in the sea.
No, my dream city's not the same place as that, is it?
That'd be Munatar that's in the sea, isn't it?
That's the one that crashed in the
No.
sea in the west,
Yeah.
I think, Alder.
Yeah.
Lunatar is here, but Bellinor I thought they said was in Nisa Archipelago somewhere.
No.
Was that not
Is
said
it?
at one point?
Remember there being something in that fucking archipelago.
I
I'm
thought
pretty
my
sure.
dream city was in the astral sea, not in the material.
That was a bunch of
Pretty sure
fucking
we were given a
statues
history
in
about
the.
this, and it was
And
brought
only
to
people
the
took
fucking
notes.
material plane.
Dude,
Huh?
I
Wait.
swear I did, and they're not
I
there.
only take notes on things I'm there for.
That's fair.
So me not
We're talking about what did I miss?
For it, but I think I was.
Don't worry about it.
Hyland was asking Ludmilla about if she's seen anybody that looks like him, and she said that she's seen people that spend too long in the astral sea get a blue tint to them, but that goes away after a couple of weeks.
Notes: Sean, Elven City, very short-lived in the Nisa Archipelago, whose name has been lost to time.
Bellinor.
Its name has
Yes.
been lost to time. I can't write it down.
It's
It's been,
Bellinor.
it's been lost to time, man. I
It's
don't
been
know what to
lost
tell
in
you.
time. There's no name to it.
Yeah,
No.
Is it?
lost
Come
time.
on, Sean,
Apparently,
you're Celeste.
time has found
Think
it.
about this. It's in the library in Tenekai. Like, if there's one thing that I remember and is so ingrained in my brain, it's Bellinor because we have to go there both for Ulrich and for Hyland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So somehow it got out of
Speaking of
the
the
Astral
library,
Sea.
was it mentioned that there's a
Didn't
book
the
in the library
dragon
about
guy
that?
tell me that something had happened to it, like it was getting attacked? Crystal dragon dude in the cave. He did. I know he did. He told me he was getting attacked and he was trying to protect it, and in doing so, kind of fucked around and also found out
Nah.
and went insane. And then we killed him.
Classic.
Classic.
As we do.
Happens to the best of us.
Don't
It really
you just
does.
love being a DM and listening to us be
Like-
stupid, Sean?
It's amazing. It's great. It really is. Ludmilla goes, all right. Any other questions about how old I am or anything that I know? Because I know a lot. Fuck you, Celeste. Yes, Corvin?
I have a lot of
I have-
questions.
I
I'll
have
talk
a-
to you about them later.
I have another question
I
about.
have an important question.
Me and Riz have both had visions about a battle between like my kind, Warforged, and then it also seemed like there were like dragons and gods also there, or something along those lines. Do you know anything
Oh.
about that?
That sounds like the what's it called? The fall of the Age of Arcanum. It sounds like that. 'Cause there was whole armies of Warforged. Well, unless you look at Boastrill too closely, then you know you get some kind of issues over there too. Yeah.
This music is going too hard.
Yeah, a little bit.
Killed him.
So, quick summary of Warforged. Your species was made 1,000-ish, 1,500 years ago-ish, during the Age of Arcanum, as to meant to be like a foot soldier for wars, so people didn't have to die, so on and so forth. Um, very selfish reasons. And then the battle you're talking about with like dragons and warforged and shits there, that sounds like a battle in the Age of Arcanum. Not many of those happened on this continent. A lot of those battles happened on Bostril and Eldrune, the other two continents. Um, Eldrune's to the kind of northeast-ish, and then Bostril is like pretty much straight west. Um, those are the three major continents. Obviously, there's a couple of smaller things sprinkled here and there, but those are the main ones.
Weren't many on this continent, you said?
Not that I'm aware of. This continent was mostly spared because the only cities that were actually like up and running were Tenakai and the fucking other republic. Why can't I remember its name? The place that you're from, Dyrus.
Ebony's.
Nope, that's to the north. That didn't exist yet. Goalpost. Goalpost. That's the one. Sorry, there's a lot of old names in here. Things that aren't alive anymore. But no, I was not there for many of those battles. Most of that time I spent incarcerated in a vampire prison. So, yeah.
Very interesting.
That was a long time. That sucked. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway.
So you've been living this whole time, and I've been unconscious.
Yes, Celeste. What do you want?
Oh, well, this is more of a personal question. But how would you feel
With my hands?
about turning me into a vampire?
No.
Why?
I'm sorry, did you forget I made an entire vampire killing organization?
Yes.
You stupid fuck. I'm not. No.
No. Ludmilla, I need you to hear me out.
I'm not.
You should.
Sounds like a problem that the rest of us are gonna end up dealing with too.
Yeah, you already have.
I think this is a terrible idea.
Ludmilla.
You're plenty strong as it is. No.
But I could be stronger. And I could be
I want you to think
more
about something for a second. I want you to think about something for a second. So, you find my old book. The book that I used when I was a fledgling vampire to turn myself into the first blood hunter, so that I could, kill vampires more effectively. You took this half-assed ritual that I put together when I was going in and out of consciousness in a dark cave cell with a hidden book that I hid in a wall that I wrote in with a piece of charcoal. You took that ritual, you did it on yourself, even though that you are a human and that was meant for vampires.
Yes.
The fact that you are alive is an arcane mystery within itself. Which is why I was so fucking concerned when you did it. Which is why that I had to pluck you from your incy-princy little life here in this very nice house and push you into fucking training, because when they find out that what you've done to yourself to do this and somehow survived, they're going to want to do it to themselves too. Because I redid the ritual. I redid it and I got rid of the old ones and turned it from being a vampire and becoming a blood hunter to being you have to be a mortal to become it. You have to be a person, a humanoid. You cannot be dead. So now that you exist, and they're aware that you exist, they're going to try to figure out how to make themselves into the badass you see before you, me.
That's why.
Yes, that's why.
You told me that.
Because it wasn't any of your business. Now you're going to get the whole big fucking ego about it. It's a fucking problem now.
I love my big ego. So wouldn't it be more effective and more efficient if you made me as powerful as you?
No.
I can't get any worse than I already am.
You're pretty fucking terrible, that's for damn sure. But no, I'm losing my fucking. You watch her like have to take a second to just. I'm not going to turn you into a vampire, because first of all, do you know how many treaties I've signed that would violate? Politics is a thing. Also, in front of your father, who is also just been sitting over there, like, eating a pancake, like, just been, like, listening to this entire thing, like, above my pay grade.
Not a walking treaty violation already.
About 5 of them, yes. If I'm gonna have her roll an Arcana check, just real quick. She
Only
goes,
watches one season of Castlevania and all of a sudden needs to be.
Listen.
Real as shit, though.
The fact that you are currently alive is astounding, because that first ritual was dependent on the fact that you would be undead to start off with. The fact that you aren't dead means that something fucky happened. Either you didn't, like, could have been a surge of wild magic, could have been the caster fucking up, which I know was Brenby, by the way, which is why they took Brenby, because now they're trying to get the same fucking information out of her, which in fact they probably already have, so I don't know why she's still alive, if she is alive. I haven't checked on that today. I should do that. What am I talking about? I can't scry on her. What am I talking about? They have in a fucking lead cell, whatever.
A lead cell?
Radiation.
No.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Dude. All right,
Then
we're
feed
upgrading the
lead
Dawn
pen to
Arbiter's
block the
rig.
magic.
Lead Dawn Arbiter. Let's go.
Lead Dawn Arbiter.
Wow, it's gonna flow very well.
I'm saying is that if the need arises, I'm available.
I don't have
a vampire.
I don't have a need for more vampires in the world, actually, but thank you for offering. I really do appreciate it.
Think about the benefits it would give to me. Immortality.
I don't
Teeth.
think we need immortality from you.
Teeth? You don't have
You're
teeth?
already in
Are you wearing
stuff.
You
dentures?
already have teeth.
I have teeth, but like sharp teeth.
Oh, so she has dentures.
I can
You were
sharpen your
born with
teeth with my
sharp teeth.
whittling knife.
That sounds painful.
Well, same result.
So it's really just the immortality? It's a power thing?
It's not a power thing.
I think it's entirely a power thing. I don't
There are
think...
other ways to get immortality.
Are there?
As a person who has lived
Phone spell.
over 1,000 years, it gets tiresome. One second, Logan's demanded I put on a fucking hat.
Tyrus when he does math.
If the
Tyrus,
gods
son.
wanted me dead, I would be dead already. So might as well spit in their faces a little bit more.
You know, every time that I think that you are at least getting a little bit closer to mentally sane,
He does shit like this.
You proved me wrong.
He says, putting on a goofy ass hat.
He says look like a fucking Australian bushranger.
yeah, right? It's because the hat folded up under the headphones.
Yeah.
Every time I think you're getting at least a little bit mentally sane, you find a way to prove me wrong.
We could call it my charm.
Something.
I call it fucking stupid.
Clearly, there was some reason why the ritual worked on me in the first place. So why don't we just complete it?
Well, that's
Maybe
why
you're
I
right.
need Brenvi. The
Could be
ritual's
luck.
done. It's been done. It's been done for 4 years? 5? I don't know. Time's weird.
I was 17.
I don't know. Whatever. Time is weird. It's a weird soup.
Time is weird soup.
It is a weird soup.
You're telling me.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to talk about time with you. You. Whatever.
Wait, why doesn't she want to talk about time with you, Cole?
He's from the fire plane.
What does
Okay.
that
Different-
mean?
Time
Different
is
planes
wibbly.
experience time differently.
Yes.
It's a wibbly.
Yeah, I remember going into the portal to
How
the.
old are you, Cole?
Fire plane years or material plane years?
Both.
It really changes.
Go on, Cole. Share with the group.
21?
In.
Wait, 22? I don't know.
It doesn't matter after a couple of them, you know, as long as you're an adult and you have a fully formed, you know, frontal lobe, you're generally fine. And as a
Oh,
Which
like
Celeste
Rizzy
obviously
and
doesn't
Jennifer.
have.
no, he's got to wait about a couple more years.
It's still growing.
That's
Celeste is mostly formed.
Isn't it like 25?
She's 24.
you keep confusing me and making me think you're not fully formed when you keep saying I want to be a vampire. And because if I turned you into a vampire, I'd just kill you. You know that, right? If you were a
Yeah,
vampire,
I think
I'd kill
I'm
you.
even past that
I
one.
mean, I am you,
No, you're not.
in a way.
Not that guy, pal.
Not
No.
that guy,
He
pal.
did not get that guy.
Not that guy.
We have similarities in the way that I don't even know if we have similarities some days. I was forced to become what I am,
Hey, same.
and you were more so chose this path.
So, why not choose it again?
The- Is anyone here taking any math classes, advanced math?
Kyra's sums.
I can
Yeah.
do pretty decent.
So, do you guys know what the exponents are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So if you take a number and then you put a little 2 above it, like right there, that means
draw
you're...
that on the table.
Yeah, here we go. I'll draw it on the table. She writes down a 4 and then puts a squared on it. See, if you square it and you choose that path again as you're still choosing, you're taking that 4 and turning it into a 16, which is just pushing the problem further and making it a bigger issue than it already is. I'm not doing that.
She's not doing that.
Anyway, let's have a discussion about your next steps.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
So, you want to get Brenvy back, and we're wasting daylight right now that you could be using to prepare this ambush that I might put you on. Which I'm still not convinced I should do.
That you will put us on because we're very good.
Listen, we may be a little quirky, but we get the job done.
Numbers is also always good.
No quality
Yeah.
guarantee either, but it will be done.
We've
Alright.
also got motivation to do the job right.
She looks at all of you and then it goes, Alright. I'm putting
Oh, me.
No.
Can I be in charge?
Yeah, sure.
Not put-
Alright.
not
Do
me.
not put
Cool.
Cole in charge. Do not put Cole in charge. No!
That is
No!
a bad
No!
idea. No.
Alright.
No!
How many
Cole's in
pounds of
charge.
explosives do we need, Cole?
Oh.
Cole's in charge of this ambush.
What have
there
you
is-
done?
Oh,
What have you done?
So here's what's going to
For the
happen.
amount of research you've supposedly done in this group, you made a very poor choice.
No, it'll be entertaining to see how you work with this issue. So
What you're calling it an issue?
yes, it is. Anyway,
Cool,
figure
I'm
it
gonna
out.
go
You're
Powder,
testing. You're testing
Will
us.
has a sense of humor.
I'm hilarious.
Me too.
Anyway, so at some point tonight, there's going to be a wagon crossing a river, which is probably the last like major crossing that they have to take before they get into the mountains and closer towards shut. I know.
Major crossing.
I'm gonna murder you guys. All right. I'm just adding
It
zeros.
is the law. You
Hey,
have
we
to
didn't even
salute
say
to the
anything that
major.
time.
All right. All right. All right.
We
Here's
didn't
what
even
I'm
say anything.
I know you didn't have to. You didn't have to.
The loot's all you need.
I think that's number 4 this session. Anyway.
Fourth enemy added?
Are you marking them down?
Yeah.
Anyway.
How do you
What?
think he's getting the number for vampires?
So they're going to be crossing this river, which is the last major intersection they have to take before they Before they have to
Help it.
they get
Oh my
into the
God.
mountains and they start moving towards this Charhelm Keep place. I do not know much about this Charhelm Keep place, and because this is fucking new to me, and I've been living in Tenakai for like the last 1,000 years. So this is new to me. So here's what the goal is. You ambush this convoy. It's gonna be a wagon or two. Kill all the guards. If Brenvy's there, obviously free her. And then you come back to Tenakai, and everything's fine. You don't need to kill all the guards. The main goal is to get any documents, any information, get Brenvy and come back. I have important business I have to attend to, like coordinating the entire organization where I've been sitting here watching you all eat this very lovely brunch prepared by Sir Jace.
You want some orange juice?
Jace is the MVP.
I'll take some orange juice, thank you. It won't do anything for me. It will literally go right through my system, but
It's worth it for the
You can
flavor.
still taste though, yeah.
I can kind of taste.
So do you poop or not?
Yeah.
That's like the first thing you've said.
Asking the real questions here. You shoot with that ass?
That is the first fucking thing you've said.
Do
No,
that
it's
ass
not.
shit.
It's just the first thing I've said when everybody's been quiet.
Do that ass shit.
Do that.
So, my theory is, based on this note, is that the actual warden of that prison that you were at is going to be with this convoy.
Want him alive?
If you could swing it. If not, a head will work. So,
Hog tie him.
Yeah, we could do the head.
We could do that.
I think we can do that.
just don't let it get
No.
exposed to the sunlight. And if they turn to mist, just fucking kill it. I don't care anymore.
You know, I had this wonderful idea.
Oh,
what
please
you
tell.
can do when vampires are crossing a river is if you bring someone back from the dead who is a priest and have them bless the river and then
Oh my
drop them
God.
in the river.
Okay, Mrs. Castlevania.
My
Jeez.
God.
I've been really into it.
Damn, that's such original idea.
Fuck you.
To be fair, that part was fucking based as hell.
To be fair, that was
It
really cool.
was. Yeah.
You see, the problem with that is the bless spell that you need to use to make holy water costs a lot of fucking money.
Oh, we have
and
one
time.
of those blessy things.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's me, that's my job.
not only that, it's a
needs
very
money.
expensive component. It's a fuckload of silver. I
How
don't
do
know if you
guys-
noticed, but a lot of my silver is spoken for using to kill vampires in the secret war that I'm waging. So anyway,
Oh,
What
the
are we,
war
some
is a
kind of-
secret.
Wait,
I wasn't aware
would
of
silver
that.
kind of
technically be
aware.
worth more than gold here?
sometimes I don't know.
Sean, how
I
much
don't watch the
monetary value
economies.
of how much monetary value of silver does it take to
I have
cast bless?
16 silver pieces.
I think it's like
25
50,
gold worth.
25. All right, there you go.
So 250.
25.
And that's like a barrel worth of
Yeah.
holy water.
That's a
That's
bear.
a vial.
Vial?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a vial.
That is
Never
a
mind.
vial.
At them.
That's super
No, we
fun. I
have a
looked at
vial
this because
of
I
holy
knew we were
water.
gonna face vampires.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
water
really
is
expensive.
25 gold for a vial to make and sell for whatever reason.
Damn, it would have been cool if we could buy it
Damn.
by the barrel and just like throw it
Yeah.
at them.
Oh, if we could get a barrel, I would have already had it come.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh,
Can
man.
we put holy water on cannonballs and shoot it at them from the Dawn Arbiter?
Ooh.
That'd be so
You know,
good.
this is something I've actually
You
held.
could make cannonballs out of like glass and put the water inside it.
No,
What
this
about
is
silver
no.
grape shot?
I've been experimenting with this for my engineers, and the glass thing wouldn't work. I asked him about that because that's funny. Because the glass all shatters as soon as the explosion happens behind the cannon, and it just sends a bunch of glass out, which is
That
You
works
can put
too.
a cushion behind
holy
it.
glass. But the
Holy
thing that
glass
we've
shrapnel grape shot.
the thing that we've been messing around with is having like a hollow metal ball with porous holes in it that you pour the water in and then you poof, you know,
So you're shooting sensors at people.
kind of. We don't have a lot of use for. There's not a lot of vampires on boats for some reason, so we don't really need to worry about naval combat. So
Well, that means the Dawn Arbiter is the safest place.
They don't like running water for some reason.
So
It's
we
like if I
take the
put my hand in
diameter
running water, it
upriver.
kind of burns. Actually, I don't have to worry about that so much. In case you
I'm
haven't
going
noted,
to
go ahead.
I'm going to vote that I do not be on the ship. I'm going to vote to be on the boat.
We're
What?
not going to
We're
be
not going to
on
the ship.
the ship.
Oh, okay. I
Well,
thought the
it's a
plan
small
was-
creek crossing. It's maybe
It
20 feet
has a bit
across.
of trauma
Ah.
around boats for some reason.
I think it's probably
Yeah,
more
thanks a lot.
water. Not a lot of
mean,
people are afraid of
Yes,
boats.
yes.
We could literally use him as an anchor. It's
afraid
kind
of
of
boats.
understandable.
Don't do that.
No.
No, I'm just saying I understand your fear because we
Oh.
could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, we can use you as an anchor too. It'd be
There
really
is.
bad.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't sink.
If we
You-
tie concrete to your around your feet, you would say.
Well, I suppose.
I completely
What's
understand your warranted fear of
Anyway.
water, my good
Trying
friend.
to picture Riz trying to be an anchor is so funny to me.
Just like tied to the back of a ship, just trying to swim down.
He is best.
Oh my god.
And then Shane would bring you down.
Don't
Then
bring
you
me
just float
down,
above the
down.
ocean.
Then you could just grab onto like a stick or something.
Alright, so, seems like you have understanding of what... Fuck it, I guess I am sending you, I suppose. I'm gonna regret this.
Okay.
Whatever.
Now, since I am leader, we need to talk financial compensation for our
So
work.
you're not getting paid for this.
We should be
Oh,
getting
he
paid for
means-
this.
We should
He
be.
needs from
Isn't
Ludmilla.
our
I wouldn't
payment
not
rescuing
mind
Brenv
getting
for
paid.
Celeste?
Well, yes.
So I'll be taking her share as leader.
No. Absolutely
Um,
not.
This is going to be a long day.
I have a future booze fund to be putting money towards. Thank you.
I thought you
Thought
were
you were
going
done
sober.
Your dad
said
is still
future.
in the building.
Can I have your flask again real quick?
I don't have my flask.
She dropped it on the floor. That's what she's looking
I
for.
got
right now.
rid of it.
You got rid of it?
You're telling I put the fucking work into
She's
it
looking
just
for
for you
it
to
right
get rid of it?
now on the floor.
Drop another dice.
She's on the floor looking for a flask.
Hmm.
Knees weak, arms flasking. Mom's
My computer.
Marcus is having a
It's
moment.
silly.
It's okay.
Dude. While we're waiting
Uh-oh.
for Isabel,
Huh?
look at this thing I just built.
Hey, look at that.
That's
Hell
pretty
yeah.
Hey,
cool.
oh,
shit.
that's pretty
Oh.
cool.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey.
yeah.
It's so cute.
It's
We're showing our
missing
Legos, this is
like
in
5
progress.
pieces. It
Yo.
did not.
That
Dude,
looks
Theo, that's
Oh,
just
what is that,
fucking
Theo?
sick.
Fucking
It's
Yoder house.
Yoda's
Oh, awesome.
house.
Jiggle Bob.
Yoder house.
Yoder house.
Yoder house.
Yoder ball.
You want
Yoder
compensation?
house.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That's what Cole's saying, yes.
Okay, well there are now going to be set standards to which I expect if you are going to be operating as
Fuck,
mercenaries.
standards?
Yes, I know. I'm not going to make that dig at you. That'd be low and undercutting, but I'm not going to do that. I'm a bigger person than you.
It's because you care.
I mean, she's very short, yeah.
No, I don't want the freaking issues
You
of this
love
argument.
me. Oh, I always thought of you just like a mother.
Your
You say that
mom's
in front
right
of your
there.
actual mother. Could you just actually say that in front of your actual
The
mother?
amount of things you're saying in front of your parents right
That's
now.
really sarcastic. I hope that tone is coming across to all of you.
It
You
did
just
not.
sound like you're a sarcastic asshole the entire time, so I never know when you're
Oh,
actually
it's
being
just sort of my
sarcastic.
tone of voice.
Yeah, just resting bitch voice. Who knows? Anyway, let's see. So compensation. Let's see. If the warden is there and alive, and you bring them to me alive, we'll say. Well, base rates for doing this, I'll give you 1,000 base rates. Fair?
Wait.
Platinum or gold?
Gold. I'm not made of money. I'm not the fucking Thornborrows here.
I
Mm.
Oh, but we're not made of money. We just have a lot of it.
Your father is literally the head of the council of Tenekai. Shut the fuck up.
I would
The
say
head
this is
of the
acceptable.
Council of Tenekai.
Yeah.
I would say this is acceptable.
1,000 gold base rates if you get the warden and capture them alive and then bring them back to me. I'll throw an
Roll
extra
1 to 20.
300.
How powerful is this warden?
Where are you
300
at?
if we bring them back alive.
Have you
1,000 if it's just
have you
the
played
head.
Minecraft before?
1,000 if it's just
Oh.
the head. Well, yeah.
Yes, I have actually.
Um,
It's the warden in Minecraft.
Oh, so we're screwed.
In Minecraft? What?
In Minecraft?
In Minecraft.
and let's see. Do I need anything else from them? The goal is to get Brenby back to me so that I can talk to her and find out what she knows. And
And
yeah.
then let her come to me. And I can
Crazy.
spend time with her.
I was hoping to put her back to her normal life, hopefully, just under more supervision, but hey, who knows?
I'm part of her normal life.
I suppose. Don't really care. After I get my information, she can just kind of go do Brenby things, whatever those are.
Just be nice to her, possibly, Ludmilla.
I don't see
She
a reason
has
why
been through a lot.
it wouldn't be me talking to her anyway. I'm a busy person. Anyway.
Just kidnap someone, Celeste.
You can't
Unless
just...
you're paid well enough to kidnap someone and bring them back.
Do you need anything else?
We need
Directions?
Love and affection.
Oh, don't worry, I'll put
Great.
you there. It's fine.
Okay.
journey back to Edwin.
Well, you're not going to. You're not going to go to back here. I would send you. You'd be closer to the Blood Throne, honestly, than anything else. So I could just send you there. Or what's it called? Scarlet Throne, I think. I don't know.
The Blood
It's
Throne.
my. It's my castle. It's my castle.
Your
It's a
castle?
Scarlet
You have a
Throne.
castle?
Scarlet Throne. Yes, it's my castle. It's no. It's called the Scarlet.
I mean, if
Scarlet
you're living
Throne.
for thousands of years, you
Speaking
wouldn't
of
be in
the
a castle.
Scarlet Throne, I
Yeah, but
do
what good guy
have,
has something called the Blood Throne?
I do have a relic
One that's a vampire.
Okay.
for you. Now I will find wherever I stashed that sword that I took with the Scarlet
Oh.
Order symbol on it.
I see. Fair enough. You pull that out. She kind of goes, "Oh, look at that.
Isn't it cute?
That's an older one.
Is
It's
this
got
from the dead guy in that, like, buried village?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good catch.
that has got to be at least 20 years old. We lost our blacksmith in an attack. We lost the guy who made these a while ago, so he was really good at it. I mean, I can take it back if you want, or you can keep it. I don't really care.
I don't care. Whatever makes your heart sing, Ludmilla.
I'm just glad you found it, I suppose, and it's not in some fucking vampire's armory. I don't know.
Why don't you keep it? Put it on display like a museum. Say, found by Celeste Thornborough.
I was going to
Then
reassign it to
that's
somebody.
fine.
I was going to give this to another person because like we need
do that
arms and
too.
armory. Yes.
Well, you can do that too, but I was just saying, if you want to like make a museum dedicated to me, I won't say no.
See, this is the thing we're talking about with the whole ego problem. That's the thing I was talking about, but I didn't want to tell you about the whole "there you shouldn't be alive" thing. Anyway.
I'm just special.
Oh, I know.
You know that for sure.
Anyway. All right. You good with that? Cool. I give you an hour
Sounds like a plan.
if you need anything, and then I'll be back. I have to go make some sendings.
Well, we need to
Uh-huh.
rest for the night.
Where are you gonna
No,
be?
we attacked them
And how
tonight.
much
It's
time
attacking
will
them
we have
tonight.
set up?
We need
Well,
to rest
right.
today.
Well, that
It's the
depends.
morning.
Yes, it's.
It's
Does anyone...
at this point it's probably getting close to noon since you guys have been having brunch
Yeah.
and kind of hanging out.
So we're going
Is
to
anyone
rest
not at
now.
full health?
Me.
A lot of people.
Me? We're
We
just going
probably.
long rest, I
Well,
think.
wait,
We had
I have
45
a silly dilly
long
little
before.
rose.
You guys have had a short rest by now.
Yeah, we
I was
definitely had
gonna
a
say,
short rest.
After the short
My
rest, like,
lord,
who
my
is still
lord.
kind of far away from full health? Because I have some slots.
I don't know if we'll have time for a
Hold
long
on.
rest.
8
We'll get the
hours from
benefits of-
noon? That should give us plenty of time if it's at night.
It's noon right
Yeah.
now, and yeah.
She's giving us an hour.
An hour before she
An
teleports
hour
you
before
to the
she
place she's
sends
going.
us.
Yeah.
I'm mostly at
How
full.
long are we gonna have to set up there?
Couple
Do we,
hours.
do we still have the temporary hit points?
Yeah.
Yes. That was a dumb
14?
question.
14.
14
Oh,
temperature.
hold on.
Oh, should
I gotta
last all
run.
day. Oh yeah, and the
Yeah,
14
hold
temp
on. I gotta
HP.
So-
roll
I'm good with just short
Health.
rest. I'd be fine with
I
that.
was gonna say.
short rest.
Why can't wizards change their
Okay,
prep
let's see.
spells?
I'm out of teleports, so I would love a long rest, but if we can't take it, I
Yeah, I'm not
Long
looking
rest
great
would
on.
be ideal.
I'm not looking
Alright,
great on
we're
spells.
almost at. I'm almost at full health, so.
Well, what we can do is we can teleport there and then rest until they get here.
I think that's a good plan.
That does
How are
sound
we
pretty
gonna
good.
teleport?
Is that
I'm gonna
First
just
and
send
second
you.
level slots will be
Okay.
reserved for healing only.
I can send you that. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I can
My
give you.
headphones
I can give you an hour or two if you need to sit down for a bit and rest, and then I'll be back. I can.
Well,
you know.
I think it would be ideal if we just sit for an hour. Well, sooner the better, and then we can get there in long
If we
rest.
can teleport now, get
Yeah.
there and rest, I think that would be ideal.
Sounds like the safer option.
Yeah.
All right. You want to go right now?
Yes.
Okay. Say goodbye to everybody. And she like pulls out a piece of chalk and starts drawing on the floor.
Thank you.
I
You have a magic
will-
circle there?
What if I wanted to go get two
Teleportation
shots?
circle.
Everyone get a bag and put treats in it from Jace, so we have food on the road.
Jace goes, oh fuck,
that-
shit. Like starts like.
Shit, do y'all have any chains and padlocks in the basement or some shit?
Do you want me to keep drawing this? Because as soon as I'm done drawing it, it's like we go then and there.
Just draw very slowly.
No, that's not how
We'll
that
have time
works.
to run to the
Not how
inside of
that
the city and pick shit up.
Yes, go
before-
pick stuff up. I wait, and she stops drawing.
Eh,
Fucking
They
hell.
want a long rest.
Why do they want to?
But I'm the leader.
Okay.
You're not the leader.
I
I'm
designated
in
him
charge.
leader.
Fact, designated leader.
Ludmilla
Just because you've been
is who's
designated-
the group leader.
If
Here's
our
the thing.
leader is telling
This
us
is
that we
internal
need to
affair.
skip a rest, I'm going to deny that.
I don't know if the person
Nice
that has
dick, boy.
just kind of
Corbin
led
has
us can
formally
dictate
denied your
who's leader.
request.
I agree with Ulrich for once.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
never mind.
Luke,
You
but
just
do we
made
wanna
my
go
point
where-
invalid.
Do we want to go with another Celeste plan, or we just show up?
Say it's another Celeste plan. I'm saying Ulrich would do a wonderful job as the leader.
I'm just saying,
not
I'm hearing that we need to stop
responsibility
them.
for once.
I'm just hearing that we need to keep them from going over a bridge, and I can just go buy some explosives. and
There's no
blow the
bridge.
All right, Cole. If
There's
you're
no-
the
there's no
leader, who's your
bridge.
There's
second-
no bridge to the river?
No.
I feel like
It's a
Cole's right in
creek.
that we need to prepare for
Oh.
this and get some
The
stuff.
sooner we
before
go, the more we can prepare and scout out terrain and figure out how we want to set up.
But then
Now,
it's a.
if we're, do we want the 300 extra gold?
I'll let you guys know this. If you guys take the time to go into town right now to shop around, it is going to take time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
But I
time.
think-
We need long rest time more than we need. Time
Okay,
for
then let's do it
However-
like this. The
bullshit.
people that need long rests can fucking stick around here and rest. The rest of us
Yep.
can go out and fucking grab shit.
Yes.
For
that
8
sounds
hours?
good.
Aren't they gonna
It's not gonna be full
teleport?
8 hours. We're gonna have
But
to teleport
the thing
first.
is, we need the full 8 hours of rest.
And
That's
someone
for a long
teleport
rest.
In the middle of us.
Yeah.
In the middle.
I mean,
of
none of us are really doing anything if we're
Yeah,
resting here.
you're
and
still a
then
light
getting
activity.
teleported.
So,
Okay,
okay.
but that would only
Well-
count as a short rest. It wouldn't count as a long rest.
Sean,
What-
would
what-
Ludmilla teleporting us counteract the effects of a long rest?
Because we're not.
Because
doing
we are technically
anything.
not doing the work.
Not
But we
really.
still have to travel and get set up and stuff once we get to that point.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
guarantee that
I
our
mean,
teleport's going to be exact on
There's
target.
no guarantee that they're
What do you
on
need
time.
to go
They
into
could be
town and
early.
buy?
Explosives.
Well, if we're bringing back the warden, we're gonna need something to keep him in, like, in chain and stuff. We're gonna need like chains and locks.
Is
Do you have
not
that on
something
hand?
My family has.
That's why I asked. If you
They
had some
do. They do
downstairs.
not have any, like just chains and locks and stuff. They got rope.
How about everyone who needs
is
shit
good.
go shopping for 1 hour. Limit yourself to 1 hour. And then you come back within that hour. Then we teleport, and then we long rest from there.
Movie.
Sounds
It's now noon in a very busy capital city. It's not going to be how long does it. You're not going to like you have this amount of time to go out and get out. It's going to be how much time does it take to get what you want. I'm going to leave it
It's
up
my
to a roll of a
favorite
dice.
terrain.
This is my favorite terrain.
I
favorite terrain.
think it would make more sense to get stuff scouted out.
We also
in
have
a long
rope.
rest
It's
first.
gonna
that
be
we can-
balanced between
Okay.
here. It's
Yeah,
really
we
gonna have to
can, we
balance
can just
between.
rope them up.
We're gonna have to balance too between here taking a long rest or actually getting out there and fucking taking time to scout.
So I have
Fuck
a.
Cinder, let's go.
You want?
All of my weapons are silvered. If they make a move on the rope, they're going to get hurt. I'm trained in this.
That didn't work out last
Do
time.
you have anything to stop the warden from turning into a bat or mist?
I
can
have
put 'em in
no
a jar.
training Good looks.
The jar.
In a jar, she says. Okay. I did not give you enough training. Anyway. All right.
What if we long rest here, and then while whoever needs to go shopping goes shopping, and then in 8 hours we reconvene here. You teleport us in 8 hours.
Lamilla say she has stuff to do today, and that's why she's
I have a
not
lot
doing
of stuff
herself.
to do today. Yes. I cannot
We have
stay here.
1 hour max to be here.
No, I can wait for you for however long it takes. I'll let you guys know it's gonna be a roll of a d4. See how long it takes to go shopping.
It's not.
And how many hours do we have?
That 300 gold.
It's 12 right now.
And what
You
time are they
guys,
crossing the river?
you guys just know that it's happening at some point at night. You don't know how long it's gonna take them. It could be midnight. It could be later. It could be early as 10.
Early as 10. Okay.
She says the sundown is going to be at about probably 8-ish, we'll say. So you have probably not. It's going to be close. So it's a risk.
I think we'll just go.
The long rest is gonna be too much of a gamble.
Yeah.
You think the long rest is going to be too much of a game?
If it's gonna be right
I
before
can-
we have to get into action.
No,
We
it's
have
not going to be right
minimum
before.
8 hours.
Where's that other cleric that you guys had with you? That Ice Storm lady. She can top you off. Where is she at? Where'd you leave her?
What?
She's getting busy, is what I think she said.
Oh, that's right. She is fucking, isn't she?
Oh my god. Is she with Soren?
I don't remember.
The
Which
half.
one is Soren?
He's the paladin half orc guy. Okay.
Oh yes, he was the one she was fucking.
Soren. I need your friend Istrom over at the Thornborough residence, please. Sooner rather than later. Thank you.
Were they fucking when you called?
1 second. He says they'll be here in like 30 minutes.
Is
They're
that
fucking.
is that technically a booty call?
I think it's an unbooty call.
An booty call?
call.
That's a cock block right there.
Yes.
Hate to see it.
Anyway. Alright. What is your plan? What are you thinking?
Oh, you're going to let me think?
I can't stop you.
I forgot that.
Actually, I
wish
could
I
do
could.
that. Actually, I can do that.
I would
Wait, do you know Feeble Mind?
No. I know someone who does.
Please. Please do demonstrate.
I have to go get Ophelia, and that's a lot of work. And she won't do it on Celeste anyway.
That's true because I am saving her daughter.
Well, yeah.
Look
Because
at me,
she's
I'm
already
useful.
feeble-minded.
Yeah, you. It's a team effort there.
So, I will tell you guys this much about the place that you're doing an ambush. It's a river crossing. There is it's heavily wooded. You can drop trees if you want to. However, it takes time to cut down trees. Yes.
The river's flowing?
It's kind of half frozen, which is why they're crossing and traveling right now, but...
Alright, couple hours.
So if we
here.
unfreeze it,
So if we prepared a way to break the ice to get the vampires in flowing water, which they generally don't like.
There'll be a lot of ice to break.
Yeah.
One fire spell could maybe do it.
I don't know about that.
could draw a giant heating rune on it so it slowly gets warmer through the course of the day.
You know about how thick the ice would be?
No, not off the top of my head.
can find
I
out when we
can.
get there.
It's a
walk
fairly
over.
used crossing is the issue, so it's probably at least broken up a bit for like wagons and people. At least the wagons. People wouldn't want it broken, but you know.
But also, it doesn't matter. Like if they have wellies on, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
They have wellies on?
I was wondering if I heard that right. What?
It's probably going to be fairly shallow, right? This crossing.
Generally
So,
fairly
look,
shallow, yes.
If
Oh,
they
I
have
have to
if
check
they
it
have
out.
large so if they have large boots on, then I mean our plan is pretty much ruined.
I did
Flowing
that one
water.
myself. I'm not doing it.
I mean, flowing water, still flowing water. It doesn't have to technically be direct contact with your skin or anything.
I don't know.
Okay, what do we want to do?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
What's
Well,
you
I just
doing?
remembered
Jump
that
in a bucket.
I just remembered that I
Thank you.
only need 6 hours for long rest, so I'm good with whatever pretty much.
All right.
We just teleport now. Just over with.
Teleport now. You don't
We
need any
want Ice Trim
materials.
to get here first. Wait a half an hour to top anyone up.
I mean,
Does anyone need topping up for me?
Half hour if we can just rest.
So we're gonna have time anyway, so we can take a short rest no matter what.
Fun fact: you
Yeah,
guys also
that's
still
good.
the infiltrations team still has water breathing for another like
Ooh.
for another like
handy.
I'll say for another like 18 hours.
Oh, sick.
I mean, if there's any deep parts we can hide under in the water.
That'd be silly. I like
It
it.
would be, but it would be fucking awesome.
Bro, yeah, you could dig underneath the rock at the base of the creek and just kind of lay it
Just
down in
fucking
there.
wait, laying
Do
in
you
the
still have
water.
access to the fucking stone shape? We can just make
If
it
it's
deeper.
ice, you can stay under.
Ah, no,
It's
Stone
just
Shape
like
was
the
used
fucking
today.
start of Dune, just underwater.
Stone Shape was used today. Wait, does it refresh daily at dawn?
I think so.
Or is it after a long rest?
At
'Cause
dawn.
daily at dawn, you get it back.
I'm gonna give it back to JT.
Daily at dawn, Arbiter.
Daily
dawn.
at dawn.
What's it say on
Stone
the
Shape back.
What's it say on the item or the
I
thing?
don't even think you gave me the actual, like, sent me anything.
Did I
I
not?
just think you said something
You
about it, and I was like,
definitely
okay,
said
put
it,
it down.
and then you were supposed to
Custom
put it down.
stuff,
Normally you don't have to worry about
magic
getting at
items,
dawn versus
player items,
Yeah, I never got a magic item from it. I just got told a hammer that could cast Stone Shape.
raise.
I'm back in fucking December and I ain't got any messages about it.
I mean, we could just say that it refreshes at dawn.
Tell you what, we'll roll a d20. Above a 10 at dawn, below, or 10 or above at dawn, below than at long rest. You got it back. It's at dawn.
At dawn? Oh.
Yep.
Go.
So you have stone shape
Oh,
again.
that. I'm gonna need to make sure to write that down.
Let's forget in the next 3 months and then.
Yeah.
Then roll
That's fun.
again.
Change it every 3 months.
Yes.
So do you?
Special mention.
So if you're,
Well-
what are you planning? You guys need shovels or anything? Dig holes?
I'd be good with just a short rest, and I would be fucking peachy.
Okay.
So I don't really need. I don't really need a top up.
Linger.
You just took a short
I
rest.
have enough spells. I'd be ready to go now.
take a
We've
short
been
rest?
taking a short rest sitting
Yeah, he
here.
said it was
Yeah,
45
short rest
minutes.
has been-
Well, no,
Before
it's
Lou
been longer
Milligan.
then. Before
Yeah,
Lou
longer
Milligan.
Longer now. Oh, okay.
You can take a short rest.
Yeah.
Let's just get there, and then whoever needs to rest can rest, and whoever
That's
wants to
some
plan
planning.
can plan.
About this
well.
time, Istrom shows up. She has a bunch of spell slots still to give out. Who needs healing?
I can take a
Well,
little
I'm
bit
not
of
full,
stuff.
so.
I'll be good.
I'm
with the short
I'm planning
rest.
on long resting, so
I am good.
I'm good.
If we can
Okay.
get a long rest, that'd be great. But
I only
Mine
need
is all
6
short
hours.
We can
rest.
go
so I
after
think I
this,
should
and
be
then whoever wants to
fine.
take a short rest can take a short rest. The rest of us can start setting up traps and planning.
Correct.
Okay, where'd she go? Where'd I leave her? Did I leave her in the Scarlet Order? No. The fuck is she? I had a thing for her. I know that.
Yeah, you did.
Shut up.
Dude. Edwin for Luke Miller.
Where did she go?
Dude. I drank this whole bottle of wine today, guys.
Bro.
Bro, you did
Good
not.
lord.
Oh my god.
Good,
brother.
good job, Mark.
Good job, buddy.
What happened?
You drank an
So
entire thing.
strong
Yeah,
right
she's
now.
got a lot of spell slots left to
drank
I'm
that
so
healing us
proud
up.
of you.
You know what? In honor of that, I'm gonna go get the last Mike's Hard that's in my fucking fridge from like months ago.
Woo!
Ooh, yum.
As well,
Ice Storm
yeah,
shows
the
up and goes,
alcohol doesn't usually go bad.
"Oh, look at all of you! All of you are really fucked up.
I'm fine.
Well, yeah,
I'll be
you look
fine.
fine. Corvin's seen both their
I'm pretty
days.
good too.
Yep, I'm perfect.
No, you don't.
I
So you
should
don't
be
need
able to
healing. You
repair.
called me away for no fucking reason, then.
I mean, I could take healing.
I
I
could also
didn't
take
ask.
healing.
All right. Let's start with Mr. Ulrich over there. All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
But solid 6.
Solid 6. Woo! All right, you're getting a bigger one. She'll drop a second level Cure Wounds on you. That will be 14 back to you. Better, or do you need more?
I'm 12 away from full.
All right, you're fine. All right, Mr. Titus, how you doing?
I mean, better than Ulrich still, so if you want to give her or him some more.
All
Otherwise,
right.
they, cure wounds would top me off just fine.
All right, we'll give you each a Cure Wounds. Ulrich another 5, and Tim 9. Anyone else hurt?
All good.
I'm hurt, but I should be able to recover.
Oh, well, I have a spell set to burn anyway, and I'm literally doing fuck all the next later, so,
She is doing
What?
fuck all later.
What are you on about? Alright, here you
What
go.
are you on about?
Mr.
She
Corvin,
doesn't know what we know.
you get another 9, Mr. Corvin.
I appreciate it.
Alright, so I'm done being a heal bot. Can I run away back now and go back to sleeping?
Yep.
Sleeping.
Have fun sleeping.
With Soren.
How long have I
No,
had
not the Soren.
Detect Thought?
Detect Thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can catch some remnants there. I think like, I mean, yeah, I'm fucking him, but not right now. I'm fucking tired. I've been swimming all day.
I love that we're just here for the drama.
So Ice Storm goes, all right, great. Need anything else? Don't come to me. I'm out of shit. All right, bye. And she just goes and leaves.
Hi, Ice Rob.
Bye. All right. Okay. Lumilla goes, all right, are you sure you don't need anything? Don't need to go shop for anything? You're fine? Cool, great. I'm gonna start drawing. And Lumilla starts drawing her circle.
Wow, Ludmilla, you're such a good artist.
Say goodbye to your family before you distract me. She says she keeps drawing.
I will go over and hug my parents.
They hug you back. Easy stuff. So you're,
Thank you for lunch, breakfast, dinner.
all the above, I suppose. Your mom says, thank you. It's wonderful to see that you're all right. I'm glad you're doing okay. All your stuff's upstairs if you need it, or the window. We'll leave the window unlocked this time, I suppose. Actually, just knock on the front door. I'm actually gonna relock that due to the new, things I've learned today. I love you. I hope that you're doing okay. And I hope you can find a way to be alright if you're not.
I love you. Take care of yourselves.
I do try my best. Your dad hugs you and says, as always, it's great to see you. I'm proud of you. You're doing great. I hope that you'll be okay. You still have your sword? Okay, good. You still got that sword. That's a really good sword.
It is a very good sword. It's very effective against vampires.
I'm glad to hear that. Glad I chose the right blacksmith to have that commissioned for you. If you want to swing by at any point in time, please do. Most of the time, if we're not here, then Jace will be here. I know you're very close with Jace and whatnot, so. But it's always great to see you. I love you. Be safe. I'm proud of everything you've done.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me for that. That's kind of standard, I think. I hope. Yeah. Um, I'm sorry. I'm bad at talking sometimes, and like he just hugs you.
You can command armies, but you can't tell your daughter you love her without being awkward.
Yeah. They kind of. Listen. I was commander at arms for like maybe a couple months, and then I very much figured out I was better with the political side of things. Um,
Father, you don't need to speak of work right now.
yeah.
Take care of yourself.
You as well.
You can talk to me in my head if you want.
I I don't cast magic. You know that. That's more of your mom's thing. But hey, and even then, she's got minimal stuff. So.
Celeste,
Well,
the
you can
portal's
ask
closing.
Ophelia. Oh!
Mara's like, it's been a minute. uh,
I
uh,
love you.
Ludmilla finishes drawing up this nice circle in the living room. Um, the circle flares up, and she says, "All right, go through. Just walk through there, and we'll see how close I get you. Um, have fun.
Alright.
See you in a
Well,
bit.
don't kill us, Ludmilla.
I'm not going to kill you. Bye-bye."
Yeah.
Everyone goes through? Everyone goes through.
Yep.
Alright, who wants to roll me a d100 to see how close she is?
I will.
I will.
Because it's a modified teleportation circle, baby.
It got stuck.
Oh yeah, you gotta use the new one.
90.
Fuck, got
Oh,
stuck.
wait.
Whoa.
69. 69!
Nice!
Nice.
Nice. Are you fucking me?
I hope so.
Oh my.
All right.
I mean, I hope
Son of
not.
How dare I use words? I don't know.
Okay, that's not bad.
Your words.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Alright. 69. So,
Nice.
Nice.
you guys, as you guys run through, you guys land in about like a 30-foot radius circle of kind of each other, on a road, like in the middle of like these heavily wooded forests. Tall, reaching up high pine trees that are holding up snow on either side of them, kind of shifting in the wind ever so slightly. It's still daylight. It's still very bright outside. The sudden shift from being an indoors underground room to being outside kind of catches your guys' eyes off for a sudden. You guys are near a roadway, about maybe 20 feet off. You kind of land in some heavy snow and just kind of as you land in it. But you do not see a creek near you. You appear to be a little bit off target from where you're at, but that doesn't mean you're not, close-ish.
I conjure an Obi and send him up to look for it.
Absolutely. You conjure Obi and you make a survival check for Obi.
As Corvin lands from the teleportation, his entire as his entire purple lighting kind of shifts a little bit as he lands.
All right. Instantly, all those.
Oh, he's like one of those little lights that college kids put in their dorms.
Taking off the hat long enough, worn it long enough.
Because I think I'm fine. I think it was just the arcane, very high arcane spell that interfered with me a little bit.
All right.
+1, so 17.
Instead of fuck with you, Sean.
Yeah, I would chat, JT.
No, don't worry about it. I just wanted
Okay,
to get the
okay, you
reaction.
son of a bitch.
I was thinking the same
What?
thing,
Did you
JJ.
make him take it off and then put it back on?
No, it goes long and that's long enough, and I was so tempted to go grab the hat thing again.
With a 17 survival, Obi flies up, kind of looks around. You're definitely deep within the Tenkai forest as you look through his eyes. Wood stretching out for a pretty long distance. You're pretty deep inland all of a sudden. You kind of use the mountains to your east to orient yourself, so you know which way is north, south, east, and west. but you can't really see like a small creek that's been described to you about what you're looking for. Now with a 17, but however, I will give you, I will not take away or make the roll harder for survival checks now that you know which way is north, south, east, and west, because you were just kind of picked up and plopped somewhere. However, you guys do not have a map of this area.
I try to make a check to find where it's at.
Sure.
Guide us through this wood.
Go ahead and
You
roll a
will
perception
smell the
check, I
water.
suppose, or survival, whichever one you want to try to go
Perception or
for.
survival.
Well, it depends on which way you want to go for. One will be easier than the other for check-wise.
Gonna guess survival's gonna be easier for trying to navigate, so I'm gonna go survival with a 19 plus 8, so 27.
27.
Jeez Louise.
You know of the approximate location. You know that it's like the last creek that they have to cross before they start getting into the foothills of the mountains, where it's going to be a lot harder to ambush them when they're not, in the forest. You still look to have like a lot of forest to your east, so you are going to run with the assumption that you have to travel eastward to try to find this crossing that you're going to try to ambush them on. With that survival, you can tell that this is the main roadway that heads in the direction of Planina Pass, which is the pass that heads into the mountains. Yeah. That heads into the mountains and through the mountains to the other side of them. It's the one, like, that is the main way through the Planina Mountains, but it is also controlled by the Tenakayan military and government, so there's a fee to pay to go through there and so on and so forth. It's a whole deal.
No.
But yeah. But you're under the assumption that you have to head east.
Alrighty, I will start heading east, I suppose.
Alright. So you start heading eastward and moving through the area. Here, let me get you kind of better idea of where you're at quick. I don't have a regional map of this area, but I do have the world map that I can zoom in on. So there you go.
That'll work.
Regional maps, world maps. There we go. Influence. Here we go. Kasari.
Ow.
What are you saying ow about? Thank you very much. I have made all these maps myself. I appreciate the love.
I messed up my Legos.
Nice job. Proud of you.
What?
Let's not go with that one.
That was
Legos.
noises.
Me when my Legos are messed up.
My Legos are missing.
So, caution vampires.
Malay-
Alright, so you guys are, thank you, Langrick. You guys are trying to
That
head into
wasn't
this
me. I
general
was there when you
direction.
loaded in.
I know.
That was me, man.
Your guys is assuming is your ambush that you're trying to set up is probably about right in this area, and you guys are about over here, so you gotta, head eastward or so.
Assume the forest.
Huh?
Assume the forest?
Yep. Don't you say it. I know you want to
Assume
say
the
it.
balls.
Fuck you.
Yes! Yes!
Ugh.
I'm glad at least a couple of us share that brain cell.
Everyone thought it.
Everyone thought it.
Everyone.
My god.
There we go. Thank you for drawing in the maps. I really appreciate that. Anyway, so that's just to give you guys an idea of where you're heading to. As you keep moving, Langrick, I need a. Well, you got a 28 on that survival check. That was kind of find your position.
27.
27. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to ask for another survival check here, just as to guide yourself in the right way and to see what your standard travel pace is gonna be. How long it's gonna take you?
Be a 17.
17. All right.
Oh, Rick.
All left.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
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 Okay.
Huh?
Let's see.
So are
You
you?
said all right, and I said all Rick.
Okay, that's not bad. It only takes you guys about an hour to get to this ambush site, and I will pull it up for you. I don't think I've put it in Incarnate yet, or in there, but I have downloaded it. So 1 second, let me asset manager here. What is the scale of this map? Okay.
It's at least 3.
Thank you.
maybe 2.
Might be 25. Who knows?
Maybe
Dude,
30. I'm gonna say at
25?
least 4 football fields.
It's
4 of
definitely
them.
subtractable by 5.
Definitely divisible.
If something
By
isn't divisible by 5, it makes me really upset.
Dude.
That's your OCD
Uh,
show.
Something
your-
isn't
5,
divisible by
2, 3s, and
7 makes me
8s.
really upset.
Your age, the number of letters in your name.
Social security number, your credit card information.
God damn it.
Dude.
You guys are really
Feel
the
free to share
worst.
all the information, by the way.
Yep. All right, so this is about the kind of map we're looking at right now. I know it's really
Are we
dark right.
looking?
Are you looking?
Are we looking?
It's now.
It's all
Oh, we
fog
are
to war.
not.
It's all
Yeah.
fog to war, bud.
Oh, it's all fog to war. That's so funny.
My eyes.
I'm like, I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm looking.
I
was like-
yeah, it's incredibly
All
dark.
dark.
I was about to say like it's a little bit dark out right now. Anyway,
The screen door.
not the
The
screen door.
door.
Yeah. So you guys are aware that they're going to be coming from the southwest down here, and they're going to be heading in a north direction, either north or a northeast after they
Okay.
cross this river. Yep, you guys are coming in down here. This is kind of the area you have to work with. So, you guys,
Where's the river
it took an
flowing?
hour to north to south. That it goes from up
Okay.
here down this way. It's been an hour of travel to get here, which means it's
You said they're
about
coming from this way.
Yes.
which
from
means
the
it's
south.
probably about 2 by now after Ice Storm showed up and healed everybody. So, what are you guys doing?
So, Supreme Leader Cole, what's our plan?
That's a good question.
So, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, you should know. You've done the basic, ambush vampires over running water thing thousands of times, I'm sure.
Okay, I was under the impression it was going to be on a bridge with like a river underneath. I didn't realize it was going to be a small creek.
Is it still flowing pretty good there, Sean? Or not that much?
Not
Or is
really
it
so
sluggish?
much. It's sluggish at best underneath the water. Ice at the top of it slows down a lot of that, and it's kind of broken up here down the middle. It looks
Sean?
like probably a wagon or something came through recently. But it's mostly solid
Sean, I
along up
counted.
there.
And there's about 30 blocks in this area.
Okay.
That would take me about 3 minutes to clear with fucking control water.
Control water. Do you want to make that just straight up water? It's it's still like
I will leave that as an option.
Okay,
That's
it's
a pretty
I
good
was already
option
thinking
for.
about melting everything.
it's still
for
kind of like
vampire.
slushy right now, that area, like very like kind of it's like walking through slush, which sucks. I hate
Cole, do you have any
slush, but-
explosives?
Explosives on me, not particularly. I have like I think 1 barrel of alcohol.
You have.
That's-
Oh, I can't.
That's
What
an
if we
explosive.
what if we cut down a couple of trees and made a pseudo dam across here? And get water built up and then blow it when they're crossing?
Dude, that's fucking.
is actually
That
quite
is Lord of the
smart.
Rings, Fellowship of the Ring.
That's an idea.
So much, man.
Corbin is going to
Here's the issue.
walk into this tree, just make sure he's all covered and power down, and start long resting.
Okay. All right. Have fun.
I will leave the
Wow.
prepping for the people that prep, and I will leave the smacking of heads for
Bro,
my.
he is
no
still
longer-
going to get spotted by their forward scout.
Yeah, nah.
It is.
Not
Uh,
good
Here's
now.
the question.
So back in my merchanteering privateering days, we had this thing where we would drop clamp onto the other ship to trade better with them.
Helen, you can just tell us.
We were just with all these government people. It feels wrong. And give me a couple
Tell us
days.
what?
Tell us what, that he was a pirate? He wasn't a pirate.
Sean, how tall are these trees
Privateer.
here?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe we set up some
one
sort
second.
of clamp so that they can't run away.
I got an
Not
idea
that-
depending on how
With
big
the
these trees
clamp
are.
So they can't run away.
Yeah.
What do you
like
propose
on
we
metal
use as a
steel.
clamp?
That
We
might
could,
be awesome.
like rig a tree to fall over.
Oh, I'm
on a
wondering if
cart.
we could start the process of cutting down these trees and have something to trigger for them to fall, and then block off up here.
Dear God, Wilk's going to tree cutting. He's reverting to primary.
I was also thinking
I'm
if
so
we
ready for
put
this.
A hole in the road.
Or
That
if we put one tree across here to pseudo block
Oh.
them, and then get these twos over here ready to go down, and they're able to put them down fast, could trap them right in between here when they're trying to go through.
Does anyone have glyph of warding?
That makes sense.
I do not.
Nope.
I think
Yeah.
those trees are rocking about 30 feet.
I do not
30
know.
feet? Ooh, that's perfect.
30 to 35.
That would be a
depending.
good one to get at
That
some
one
point.
tree
though,
there
man.
would damn near cover the whole thing. And if that one's even just half.
Yeah, we gotta get more
Yeah, let's
than
do
one
that
tree.
Did you guys want me to unfreeze the river crossing it?
Yes, I
I
saw
could,
what we
yeah,
saw when frozen.
unfreeze the river.
Unfreeze it now
I
or
can
I'm gonna
later?
spend 3 minutes
Do
doing
we
that then.
time to build a dam? Because I really like that idea. Too.
I
The
do
dam
too.
would have to be
Really
slapped
like that.
together fast. It'd be dropping a couple
We could
of
Got
trees
8
and maybe
hours.
freezing water.
Yeah,
You've got
I mean,
at
we-
least 8 hours.
We could wait till they get over here and have like a stone. We could stone shape out a pit and cover it up with fucking just like a light air layer of snow. So when they bring the cart over, they fall in. Like
Yeah,
cart gets
that's
stuck.
what I was
You know,
thinking.
I
as
think
well.
we
Below
want
the
to.
dam.
I think we want to trap them in the water, though.
But that would just kill them. That's
You
the
guys
problem.
are aware that there are 2 carts that are going to be coming through.
They would also
It's a
turn in the
shallow
mist.
spot, and we want it. It won't kill them outright if they're crossing the fucking water, but it's gonna put them in a heavy disadvantage.
It would turn them into mist, wouldn't it?
Think right away.
Whoa, what's going
They
on?
can't turn into mist if they're in running water, I believe.
Oh.
I think
Is that the
keeping them
science?
in the water would be our most ideal situation.
Yeah. If
Sean?
we do
Yes.
kill them, we don't want them turning into mist. So.
What's my very intelligent memory on the relationship with what exactly will happen if a vampire is in running water?
Roll an Arcana check at advantage. Miss I'm a blood hunter.
Yeah,
If that is the case, we could put the hole like right on the
Can I
edge.
guidance that?
So that
Sure.
way, any of your pairs to the cart would have to be well in the water.
So
If
when we
it's the first
stop,
one
when we
gets caught,
stop
like,
them,
we'll
it's all
probably
gonna
be
jump
at the
right
edge.
away. I'd almost say even just put some fucking felled trees across
23
here.
with the guidance.
23 with the guidance. 1 second.
Okay, we're going with the dam plan because then we at least start on doing the dam, and then from there,
I like the dam plan.
depending
The
on
dam
time, we
plan.
can potentially keep
Not
adding
dam
to it.
plan.
Because if we can get the
Anything
dam
you
done,
need
and if we
from
got
me,
time
I'd prefer
to
to
do
do
this,
right away so I can also try to get a long rest.
I think Cole, you can get rid of the water, can't you? And are you good without a long rest?
Yeah, I'm fine without a long rest. I am
Then we can just have Tyrus go long rest next to Corbin for now.
perfectly
Well,
fine.
So-
I don't have like
3 minutes.
teleports, but besides that, I'm fine.
So
I
if a vampire is stopped in running water, if it ends its turn in running water, I should say, mechanically, it does take damage and also stops its regeneration ability if it has that, depending on the level of
So
vampire.
trapping them is
Um,
good.
Stopping the
Sean-
water would be ideal.
It's been 8 hours since the distraction, right? John?
Yeah, that was really
Was it
early this
then?
morning.
Okay, I'm going to recast mage armor on myself then.
Okay.
We could plan to keep it a slush, and then round 1 I can flamethrower this area, and I'll turn it into
Open up
water.
completely.
So
See,
that
though,
way
I
they
think a
think
lot
it's
of it's
safer.
gonna. If we do the dam idea, though, a lot of it should get swept away anyways. If
Yeah,
such
that's
we
what
already
I'm
have it
thinking.
soft.
Well, now we're gonna get running water.
Let's
if we
start-
Just blow up all the ice.
Let's start with the dam's gonna be initial just flood to
Yeah.
either obviously catch them off guard, but also make it harder for them to move the carts how they want to, so they can't just bolt. It also might give us the advantage of them going prone by knocking them off from the force of the water, which will then give us more time to react faster than them.
Yeah.
I think we start with the dam, see how long that takes, and then from there, if we have more time, we can set up more here and potentially do the idea of getting trees down here and here ready to go whenever.
Yar.
Yar, he
Yar.
says.
We all in agreement with that? Anyone else have any ideas?
Sounds
Hyland
good.
pulls his rapier out and starts walking towards the tree.
Okay. Anyone who wants to go take a long rest, go take a long rest.
I'm gonna go take a long rest.
Anyone who
I
wants to
am
help me take down trees and make the dam, come help me do that.
Okay.
I'll help build
After
the
about
damage, take
5
down the
minutes of
trees.
Piercing
stabbing the
weapon?
tree with my rapier, I'm gonna walk over to Wilk and ask him if he has an extra axe.
I'll hand you the moon-touched battle axe.
Okay, so
Don't use a battle axe as a fucking log.
Wait,
I'm
JT,
just
we
imagining
would
Hyland
probably
going,
have those, wouldn't we?
Exactly.
Probably have what?
Do you
Casting
remember
Eldritch
from
Blast
Session
on it a
Zero
couple
what I fought
times.
everyone with?
Alright, this sucks.
Alright.
the dual wielding
don't
lumber
have
axes,
those.
you do not.
Yeah.
I remember you
I could see us
specifically do
chucking
not.
them in his... Do we not?
No,
Oh, they did capture.
because
so I
you
wouldn't
got
have them
captured and
anymore.
they took away
Yeah,
your
damn
lumber
it. I was gonna
axes.
say we probably have those in the fucking bag of holding.
Okay.
However,
I'll
I could
handle
use
him some
stone
of
shape to
my,
make him a fucking lumber axe.
Dude,
I got
Once
I
it's
got
all
my
done.
extra...
the
I
roots
got my
out
extra
of the
battle
tree.
axes too.
Using a battle axe
Alright,
as a
so-
lumber axe is a sin to all things holy, but it's doable in a pinch.
We gotta do what we gotta do here, Sean.
When I use
Sean,
stone shape, I can
here's
Gotta
turn
go
what
on
you
it down to
shopping.
anything I
understand,
want. I can
Sean.
just make them
It's
a solid
magical,
stone.
so it won't lose its edge.
That's true. That is true. The magic ones
I
don't
got
lose
the
their
one
edge
that lights up, and I got the one that's sharpened, which has a +1 to it.
until you roll a
Sean.
nat one, I
Until
believe.
you roll like a nat 1.
Yep.
Yeah, my Lego set is complete.
Nice job.
Okay.
Let's go.
Applause.
Ulrich, are you
Okay.
well rested? or
Okay.
you cut?
I'm well rested.
You're
Well
well
re-
rested? Okay, I'm gonna toss her the moon touch. I'm gonna toss you the +1. I'm gonna toss Marcus the moon touch, and I'm gonna use my great axe.
Okay,
Okay.
so who's all working, who's all sleeping? Let's start with who's all sleeping.
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 I
Meyer
am
and
sleeping
Celeste and
unless they
Titus.
need me.
Unless they need you. Okay.
Yeah, if you
Look
guys
at all
do
these
need me, you can
fucking
wait.
frogs.
Guys.
Cole's
Make
gonna
the
be
frog.
working
Oh, wait.
on the what? Cole, do you
Alright.
have mold earthing and all?
Isabel,
My
I have
hammer.
a stone shape. That's about it.
No, that hammer
Frog.
does have mold earth, I think, on it.
The hammer does mold earth too?
I think it's
No.
got both. Does it not have both?
Which one am I working on?
No,
I never
was
got
it?
a magic item. I have no idea what the fuck it does. I just got told I had one use of stone shape.
Mold Earth would be
I got
mad.
told I had stone shape, but I originally had it as a mold earth hammer.
Mold earth would make making this dam a lot better.
At 8
Nah.
o'clock, Corvin wakes back up and starts helping again.
Okay.
'Cause that's when his long rest is up.
Fair enough.
Corbin has a fucking alarm clock.
In the
Well,
meantime, you
Well,
guys
he
are
does.
you guys are working on the dam first.
We're doing the dam first.
Yep. So is any proficient in how? Okay. Well, first we need athletics checks from everybody that's chopping down a tree. So the three of you that are chopping down a tree, give me an athletics check.
Who is proficient in dam building?
Ooh, 20.
I think I'm proficient.
22,
In carpenter's
wow.
tools.
Dude, Hyland's got proficiency
we
in
say
athletics.
I'll give you,
Athletics.
Lyric, you get advantage because you
Dude,
were a
he's a
lumberjack for
lumberman,
like 8
Man,
years.
No, it didn't help too much.
I got
You need to
a-
make a check. It's cutting
18.
down a tree.
Okay.
I got a 12.
It's going for how fast they do it. You got a 12. All
Where's he
right.
at? They're
all
trying
right.
his best.
So,
Athletics?
I'd imagine that I'm not. I'd imagine that I'm
She's
not
got
cutting down the
athletics checks,
tree,
she's
but
got the
I'm kind of
+1
just like
X. Does that do anything,
shaving the
Sean?
wood to like.
Yeah, you
make
can
it
add
in the
+1.
position.
I see.
Like making like the
Wait, can I
spikes
add a
on the end or
+2
whatever
with
so
my
you can
axe?
interlock
Yeah,
it.
Sure.
the triangle holes.
Okay, then make it dirty 20
Yeah.
then.
Okay.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Dude, it's
Can
athletics
I...
checks +1.
Oh, I don't have guidance. Never mind.
Oh, so 13.
The Tuesday people have corrupted me, thinking that everything should have guidance.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, get it.
I have guidance. Is this 16 tons? Perfect
Yeah.
for cutting down trees.
Oh, why don't I have the fucking music on? There we go.
What is he playing?
God damn it, fire.
For fucking
All right. Okay, so I got a dirty 20 from Langrick.
Already
I
cleared the
got
copyright
who else
strike.
is? Yeah, right.
22.
I'm gonna actually 22.
Oh, you won't get copyright strike.
It'd be better
Oh,
safe than
you
sorry,
won't get
especially for
copyright.
this.
This
For
is an old
actual
enough song.
music.
This is an old enough song. I think it's free reign.
I don't think
I
it is
would
enough.
still
It
play it
works.
safe.
It's 100 years.
Ulrich, what'd you
Yeah,
get on your
I don't think
athletics
100
check?
years, Mark.
I got
Oh,
I wrote
oops.
it down. Hold on.
What'd you write down? Just roll it.
Shut up,
17.
lawyer.
17.
Yeah.
Is anyone else chopping?
Lawyer, I'm the only reason this world keeps fucking moving.
Riz, will you help a chop?
Whoa. All
I
right.
am helping with the. I'm helping with the
Okay.
building process, but I'm not chopping. stuff.
Building profit.
Okay.
So the three chopping are Marcus,
Okay.
me, and Eunice.
So 20, 22, and 17, average of probably about 19. It looks like.
Dude,
Um,
Hyland, the 12.
Between the three of you guys working, it takes about an hour to chop down the trees and get them into a position to the point that like they're like half blocking the dam. It's
Did
more.
the hammer have mold earth?
Does the hammer have mold earth? Yeah, it has mold earth. It has mold earth in its own shape.
Okay, let me
Okay,
make sure.
that's gonna make it a lot better for
Yep.
making a dam.
Who's
Hammer's slowly gotten better and better.
who's using the mold earth?
It's also a +1. Technically,
Probably-
you're attuned to it.
I handed it to
You guys did take a
before
short
we left.
rest. You guys did take a short rest. You should have.
You can change the attunements on short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was only long rest.
It just takes an hour.
Yeah, I gave it back to you before we left, so.
So yeah, I have it.
All right. So JT, can I get you
so
to
he's
roll
going to be
a
with
Arcana
mold
check?
earth and then- yeah.
Arcana. +8. What's 7 + 8? 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15. Okay, so the issue with this dam is your instincts are to make it as good as possible, but you
We
also
need
need
to
to
make
make
it
it so that it can still
Believable.
break out, and it's also believable to look like it's naturally formed there. So you have to be
Cover with snow. That would help.
sure. So you start like using up some of the mud from the ground, using molder to kind of like reinforce the bottom of it, so it holds there for the full time that you guys are set up here. And then you start like pretty much making it so like there's still cracks in the foundation, but it's going to take a big force to break it, essentially.
Okay.
So you guys are going to need something to happen to have it, break out, obviously.
And then leaving that to Cole.
Good thing we have a robot.
That would do it too. Who knows?
Yes, the
Send
robot
Corbin
that's
through
afraid
it.
of
Okay.
rushing water.
And
That's
so we
a
want that to
good one.
explode. So we have a
I always forget about
what
that.
was it? 1
Listen,
kilogram
no,
of
this is
alcohol?
not an ocean. Corbin's gonna be fine with this.
1 kilogram
As
is
long as
so
it's
not,
low.
like,
1
over his
kilogram of
head.
We
Vanish.
have roughly 4 gallons of beer in there. In top,
Beer?
like in
Oh, we have beer?
a keg of beer.
No.
Yo,
We
I have,
got
I have an alchemy jug, by the way, if y'all forgot about that.
Yeah, he does. I remember that.
So that's the 4 gallons I keep in reserves. I'm also going to, with that, pour on a quart of oil, then use magical tinkering so that it doesn't smell like oil and instead just smell like forest.
Okay.
Dude.
Interesting.
We're doing all these preparations. Can they be seen, like, from farther up the
We're gonna
road?
probably take time to hide it.
Because a little concerned on how
We've only
this
taken an
ambush is gonna
hour
turn into
to
a
take
very
this
obvious
dam.
ambush.
Should
Yep.
while we're working, I'm just gonna ask Cole, since he's the party leader for this specific
Yeah,
scenario.
yeah.
Should
so
I
stupid.
position
just so
myself
stupid.
a ways, not super far, but a ways beyond, in case they do start to run, to try and stop them?
Ways
One
beyond.
of the
Put
quicker
yourself in a
ones?
position favorable to, run down.
You could hide, like, right around down here.
Oh wait, I don't have
Oh,
it open.
God. Okay.
Okay, now I have it open.
Like, down here in this area. We'll still be close to the fight in order to get here.
Alright. Highland shall climb tree.
All right, you're gonna climb a tree.
We spent about an hour
I don't
on the
think
dam
you're.
so far.
I'm gonna say I don't think you're gonna spend the entire time there. I'm gonna say JT
Oh, yeah,
doing
I'll do that.
the mold earth stuff. That's gonna take them another hour to, push it in there and get everything set up so that it perfectly breaks when a strong force hits it. In the meantime, though, the others can start working on other things. It is now 3 p.m.
Did we ever
okay,
figure out
I'm
how deep
gonna-
this was?
It's like 2 feet deep, 2.5 in areas.
Okay, yeah,
It's
Corbin
not
would
that
be
deep.
fine with that.
Yeah,
Corbin would
it's-
be
It's
fine.
not that deep.
The deep, the
That's
octopus
deep
guy.
Sean, I have a really weird question for you.
All right, let's hear it.
So, my parrot, right?
Oh boy.
Okay. And the Armor of Agatha's spell, right? It
Okay.
says the cast can only be on self. However, when I'm inside the parrot, does that count as self? Could I hypothetically, while being my parrot, cast Armor of Agathis on the parrot?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I'm gonna. It's not.
Oh.
It's not the bird casting the spell. It's you casting the spell. Still, you're just putting your consciousness into the bird.
Wait.
What about
Oh,
for
boy.
Highland's book then?
His book.
Highland's
Or Highland's
You mean
They
or
were-
not,
Tyrus's
not,
book?
not, yeah, Tyrus's book. Sorry.
I was like,
God.
I'm not the book man.
Highland can't fucking
his,
read.
Yes, he
His
can.
like
Give me
soul
alcohol
thing.
left.
He was taught by
He
pirates
has
how to
15
read.
intelligence. Yeah.
The thing you can cast through
Alright.
Tyrus.
I taught
Spirits?
my pirates how to read Common and Elvish.
Cast
I
if it's
taught
as
him
if I
only
was
how to
there,
read like
so.
pirate common, so it's just like yars.
Oh my god.
Never use the hard ER.
Pirate comment?
Oh
Yeah,
my
anytime
god.
like yes or
Okay,
no,
Sean,
JT, you
just
shut
they
the
I
told
wanna
me that's
start,
not a nard.
Cutting these trees.
Nar.
Okay.
Not down,
Nar.
but I want to get started where a little bit of force could potentially push them down in a specific direction.
Okay. I'm
Me-
assuming
me
towards
when I
them.
go golfing.
Yeah.
Hard.
Towards the up cross.
You guys need to quiet up, all right?
Wait,
You
which
guys
one are? Yeah, which what are you doing, Linger?
I'm gonna do this tree right here that's 30 feet,
Uh,
going that way, and this one which is probably a little bit smaller, about 15 to 20 feet that way.
We have plenty of rope between us. We're an adventuring party, right?
Yeah. We should have
Yeah.
plenty
We
of
can,
rope.
yeah. We can have it. We can tie this tree to this tree
I
just to
got-
be able to cut the rope, have it fall.
I got
not quite sure about
Oh,
this
we
one.
could support that tree with a rope and then just cut that. Okay. I
The
also
issue with
remembered I
that
had
is then-
something. I have the, where did it go? Inventory. I have the 9 matches of produce flame.
I'm so
Yeah,
glad we let
hello.
the little woodland boys play the games.
So that
Okay.
might be able to come
What
in
do
handy
you
too
want to
somehow.
plan?
No.
So-
what exactly is going on? Can I get another rundown? Because
Yeah, here's what's gonna happen.
We
They
got
have
a dam going up right here,
Okay.
which we're going to blow to get more water pushing through here to
You're
either push them
gonna
off their
blow?
feet or interrupt them from moving at all. I'm then going to also cut this tree and this tree to where they're about to fall, where it just needs a little bit of force to block them in.
Okay. So
That's
we're
the
gonna
plan
blow the
right
dam
now.
once
That
they
way
get in
or
here, and then this is gonna block them in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
And we're
either
gonna
we will
we're
be
gonna
positioned
slow-
over here or over here ready to move.
Okay, so is the dam gonna slow to? Are we gonna put the dam to completely block the water, or are we gonna have it slow to a trickle?
We have it as well as we can to just build up some pressure.
slow
It's
the
just a
water
bunch
is
of
what you guys have right
slush.
now. You
Okay,
guys have
so
already
we're
made the
slowing down
dam.
to a trickle.
You guys have already made
Dam's
the dam.
already done.
Okay, so
Perfect.
we're after we get through the entire setup, we're gonna take a break just to get some snacks and food and stuff, and then I'm gonna go in and modify the map to have your guys' things on there. Is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, sick.
Um,
Oh, fantastic.
Which will
That
take
sounds
me
fun.
like
Okay,
maybe
yeah,
a minute.
I do like that idea of having this tree ready to go a little bit further and having it tied to this tree, so we just have to cut the rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do that too.
Who's gonna help you with the tree?
I got you.
Making like the
You
pulley
got
system
it?
for the rope bullshit I got.
Okay. So the three of you can. Well, actually, the Cole right now is busy doing the mold earth on the
Doing that,
dam.
Marcus, what do you want to do?
Yeah, take an hour.
Do you have any other plans you want to do?
Do I have any other plans?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Do I?
We still have
I
the water
will-
breathing. If you want to try to
Oh.
prep anything for that.
Dude. Sean, how deep is the water? Can I swim in?
What time?
How
What time does
Um,
that go wear out?
Right here, it's about 2.5 to
Casted it this morning.
2 feet.
It lasts 24 hours.
If you get in the water, it's gonna be like those little kids playing like in the very little like kiddie end of the pool, like trying to stay as deep under the water. For
We
as
do have to
long
also
as you
consider
can.
when being
When I'm
under the
in there, I'm
water.
gonna be like in the fucking wave.
Well, that was me,
pool.
dog.
So,
We do
we
have
know
to
they're coming
kids
from
consider
this way?
when being
Yeah.
in the
Coming from
water
south,
when
down
the
here.
dam breaks.
South, over here. Okay,
Can we play
I
When the
do-
Levee Breaks by Led Zeppelin when the dam breaks?
I do have my Destroy Undead Pauldron that I could use right away.
I will put that in the queue.
We also need to remember to think about
We
positioning
need
too
to
of where
keep
we
that
can hide.
warden's head intact.
I
Yeah.
feel like.
You
are
technically
there
used that Pauldron this
trees,
morning,
like,
Theodore.
And we
Over-
don't
That's
know
true.
if
Yeah.
Brenvy's
Oh,
been
damn,
turned
okay.
to undead, so we don't want to actually kill her.
Yeah.
But if
Okay,
she's in a
that's fair.
cart though, being transported, the water
I
shouldn't
don't-
hit her as bad.
We're talking
Or
about the destroy
consistently.
undead.
We're,
She's
yeah, we're
a-
talking about these.
She's
Yeah.
supposed to be in a box,
I don't
so
have the
she
charge
can't
anyway.
cast.
So she should be fine.
She should be okay.
She's in a lead
I-
box, so we can't scry on her. She can still cast, but we maybe
I
want to have
would be
someone go in there to check
surprised.
on her right away.
If
would
we
be
can
surprised if
salvage
they
the
turned her.
cart, I'm just gonna say that would be an absolute win.
That would be really a big win.
So, okay,
I-
here's the thing. Someone needs to go in and check on Brentby right away. I don't think it should be me just because I'm the one that's going to be able to kill the most vampires efficiently.
Debatable.
Debatable.
Bitch, I'm the one who's the vampire hunter. I'm the bitch with the
If-
silvered weapon.
If
might be
Highland's
another
hiding
way.
down
With
in
Master
here,
Axe.
Real sorcerer
Smite.
right here, though.
if Highland's already hiding down here, he's probably gonna be the closest.
Yeah.
Good, and Highland
Plus his
Fast-
ability to
I think-
teleport and
Do you
shit.
have a magic
I
item?
don't have my teleport.
Do you have a magic item that works in water well, Marcus?
Oof.
My boots are made for walking,
And that's
Yeah,
And that's
so
just
these
what
will
they'll do.
that very efficiently.
but only on the decks of a ship.
I'm
Okay,
not gonna let you
Transfer
argue that
water
a
from
wagon
water,
in a
JT.
river is not a ship. A wagon in the river is not a ship. Before you fucking ask.
It
Yes,
is.
Lane Creek.
It
Can-
is.
the trade industry water can freeze water, right?
Are there
Range for water can
trees-
freeze water, yes.
Are there
So what if they
trees
get submerged in
overarching
the water
path?
from the dam? You freeze them in the water.
Yeah,
in
we're
place.
already
I don't-
planning
I don't
to
have that.
hit one on the car.
I think Tyrus does though.
Okay.
Sean!
You have crate destroy water.
There's a
don't
lot
you?
happening right now.
Sean!
What?
Create and destroy.
Are there
One ticket
any
down.
trees overarching the dam, or is it pretty treeless right now?
Well, you guys just cut down a bunch of
Well,
trees
we
near
would have
it.
cut down this
I do
tree and
not
this
have create
tree.
destroy.
A lot of the ones right next to the water are most likely down. You don't have creators to water? Okay, never mind.
I
They
could- I
use,
could
and then you
I
guys
could
use
probably
mold
prep
earth to
that wall.
essentially hold them there, is
Or
what
is
you
that
did.
third level?
So
I
it
have
looks like a
shape
big,
water. What do you need?
like chunk of dirt right there, essentially.
Okay.
What do you need, Linger?
I was gonna say, if you create stored water, you could just freeze them in place when they're in the water.
I can
See, I'm
purify
just
food or
wondering
drink.
about where
Creating
we're
stored
gonna
water
hide.
doesn't freeze them.
Oh, it doesn't
It
freeze?
just
Okay, I thought it
creates
freeze.
destroys it. No.
Okay.
Because we're gonna have to hide somewhere and hide well because vampires are good at seeing stuff.
I still have a
Can-
second level spell slot, so I can still cast Pass of the Trace, but that's only gonna last an hour.
Corbin
Yeah,
powers
if
back up for a
have-
second
if
and
we
is gonna
have
say,
our-
Because we don't know when they're
But
gonna
if we
get
have our
here.
parrot and the other familiar on lookout, we can get a rough idea.
Ooh, that's a good
Corbin's
idea.
gonna power back up and be like, "Can someone camouflage me?"
Oh my gosh.
So I could hide
Smiley
better.
gives
But-
a thumbs up.
If we want, like,
Thank you,
Riz
Island.
to go
Dress
start
up.
getting some brush and shit together to make some small little hidey spots, we could do that too.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah,
hidey
I'm gonna
holes. I can get
Make a
brush and
hidey
shit.
hole around Corvin as he's sitting.
Oh,
Hell
I was gonna dress him up as like a
Well, he-
pine tree.
Well, yeah, he's standing up, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Do we
just
want to
gonna-
buff up the falling
okay, Back
tree?
to the first trees. You want us to roll anything?
Yes, the
Sean,
trees
you
that
know,
you're doing
remember?
the rope shit on, you have to wait until Cole's completely done so that he can help with the rope work.
Okay.
And then I need the people cutting trees to roll athletics check, and the person doing rope work to roll a. It's JT doing the rope work in the pulley system.
JT
Yeah.
rope work.
Intelligence check then.
21.
Okay, I got a dirty
Sean.
20 for cutting.
21. All right. Marcus, what are you doing? Are you chopping a tree? You doing rope? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's already helped fucking chop a tree, even though that was Eunice.
I got a
Oh,
dirty 20.
Wait. What are we doing?
Dirty 20. Okay.
You were helping the first time, bud.
Oh, and this is no longer.
This is
that.
this is
Yeah,
us.
this is
This is us
second
getting
draft.
these trees ready to
Oh.
fall.
Yeah.
Then I'm
And
digging
this is
hidey holes, Sean.
You're digging hidey
Yeah.
holes. Okay.
I can also help with disguising Corbin
And
and
if
You're
there's
still long
a different
resting.
skill associated,
You're long
rather than
resting.
No.
athletics, please
Once
let me
we're up from the long rest.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There's a tree still up that I could get up and hide in.
Yeah, there's a lot of trees.
I'm gonna go.
If you wanted to, you could hide in this one to cut the rope.
Here,
I
let
was
me.
gonna go. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I'll sit in this one up here.
John,
Yes, JT.
because pulley systems and Zestos and how his shop was worked out, would I have advantage with how often I was around pulley systems?
Hmm.
This tree's marked to go
I'm gonna say
down,
no.
and This tree's marked.
Zestos
Okay, I'm
is
gonna use Flash Genius anyways and I have a 21.
okay. 21. I was like, "Did this motherfucker roll a nat 1? That'd be very entertaining." Okay.
No.
All right. Did I get everyone who's helping with the tree work?
Eunice, what'd you roll for your athletics?
Oh,
I rolled a
73.
With a +1.
with a +1.
Oh, I had a +2. 22, Sean, for me.
Okay.
Oh, Sean had a plus 30.
I just
This is for another cutting trees, not the damn trees.
yes. And now I can't find athletics. Hold on.
Oh man, we're taking a break.
Oh,
soon,
here we
right?
go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going
Okay, I
crazy.
really need to
That
take
is going to
this,
be
man.
You
a
can just take a piss.
21.
Yeah.
Not right here.
Just
21.
piss.
21.
Oh,
It's piss on
Okay,
stream.
we're- get
Turn
the
up,
fuck
just
up.
turn around.
Take a piss.
All right.
22, 21.
Okay.
Piss on stream.
May I go to the restroom?
I'm pissing.
Thank you. All right. You seeing that you guys get some ropes bound to the tree to pull it back. Is there any ropes on this one over here?
Do I do ropes on that one too?
I don't think we need to because I want to give Corbin the idea that when they're in here and all this shit's happening, he can add more intimidation by running through the tree in order to knock it down.
Oh, solid. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we need to figure out how long it's gonna take for you guys to do that. You guys rolled really well, so I'm gonna roll 2d4, and whichever one's the lowest is how many hours it takes. Fair?
Oh,
One.
Bro, some random fucking magic merchant was like,
Okay,
walking through.
because I got 2 4s, but there's no
Oh
way it
my
takes you
God.
guys 4 hours to do that. However,
So,
1, 2,
One.
3,
Third one.
4.
Especially with the damn taking
Three.
2 hours.
That puts you guys at 7. If it with that 4 hours,
Hey, Corbin.
which gives you guys still an hour before nightfall, which the possibility of them coming.
That also lets the rest of them wake up from the long rest so we can.
That is
plan.
true. So
Yeah,
that'll put
like,
you
Okay,
guys.
we can take that, I guess.
The hardest part of that was definitely getting the pulley system right. So it's just like you have a rope tied and you cut that rope and then it falls down. It was just more so getting it like wrapped around the tree because they are pine trees. There's a lot of branches in the way, so you have to go around a lot of things. There's a lot of friction happening, and then you also have to be careful not to cut down the tree completely, so that Corvin can run
Yep.
through it, and also that rope stays taut around it.
We take extra time with that 4 hours to
Yeah.
then hide everything with a bit more foliage, snow.
That was the next. That's another thing that can take time.
Okay.
So if that's the case, whoever's hiding stuff, go ahead and roll a stealth check to hide things.
You're so fucking long rested.
Well, actually, no, that's not. It's natural camouflage. It's not you hiding within itself. So I'm gonna say
How can you match
I'm
nature?
gonna say survival.
I'll do that.
But if you have proficiency in stealth, I'll still give you it.
I
So
will
you'll have
also then
proficiency,
with
but it's your survival
a-
stat.
Would we be up from the long rest?
Okay.
Have expertise and stuff.
You wake up
This
at
is
9.
7 o'clock.
You
Yeah.
wake up at 9 for 8-hour long rest.
Marcus,
Well,
we can work
Myra
on it
only needs
together.
So Myra's awake.
Yeah, I've been awake.
If I have expertise, do I
Survival.
get that? Or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Sean,
So
I rolled.
survival
Rolls
check
can be a
with
16
expertise.
for me.
Okay.
I rolled a
that-
27
Leo?
for survival to also do with him.
Okay.
I rolled a.
I think Corvin's awake, but he's gonna just stay camouflaged if someone camouflaged him.
What did I roll?
Good question.
That's what we're waiting for.
What's our proficiency bonus?
Plus 3 this
right
level.
now?
Plus 3 plus
Plus 3,
3
yep.
is 21
So-
minus 1. 20.
20. That's not bad. Anyone else for the hiding of shit?
Oh, 16 just for me hiding.
From you hiding stuff? Okay. Okay. 3 people do it. All right.
Cole, can I get you to make a pit right along the shore here?
1d4 to see how long it takes you.
There's a pit right there.
And
Just a
there's
pit
your
that I
1.
can hide into, and then I'll also use my time of hiding stuff to cover that up.
I was planning on doing that, yeah, with fucking stone shape. I can just clear out a 5 the whole 1 to 6 turns.
Does it
Like,
get
yeah,
1 stone
6
shape
seconds.
and 1 mend earth?
So within that hour, you guys take the time to hide everything, to hide up the dam, make it look natural, hide your guys' contraption you've made with the stuff. It only takes you an hour to get that done, which is pretty good. You guys have about another hour before people up, but 8 o'clock hits. It's now getting towards dusk to the point that you guys have to start watching out for the wagon
Yeah.
coming.
I think we have enough prep now. Let's all get in positionings.
Did you guys say you were digging a pit
and
over here?
then-
He wants a
Yeah,
pit
we're
over here
gonna
to
do a
hide in.
mold earth pit right, like over
That
here.
takes like 2 turns. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll take the extra time to cover it up to make it a little more hidden.
Okay.
Sean,
Yes, Marcus.
how deep is the water?
Which part?
I was gonna
This
go-
crossing is about 2.5 feet. Over here, it dips down to about 3 to 4 underneath the ice. Same thing with up here.
We hide
Nice.
under the ice, and then remember we are breaking the dam, so you need to make sure you have a way to hold on and not get flushed down the river.
I don't have
That
a
would
12 foot
suck.
anymore. I'm not hiding in the river. There's no
Okay.
fucking reason to.
Just making sure, cause that would really suck for someone to get flushed down the fucking creek.
That tree. That would be
The
so
only-
funny though.
The only person that it might make sense for would be Corvin, because he can like anchor himself in the creek.
Well, I have
but-
water breathing for like 6 more hours.
Well,
If
yeah,
you
but
fucking
if
mold
you get
earth a little
flushed
pit to
down-
hide into, though, that would be enough to probably pin you
Yeah,
in there.
do you
pretty
want
well.
a pit too? I can make you a pit.
No.
It
No,
takes
I
like
don't
2
want a pit.
turns.
Bullshit! I don't want a pit.
Don't get a pit then. Hide in a fucking
Okay.
tree, bro.
Well, pit.
I don't
What
know.
are we
Want a
talking
fucking
about?
pit? Oh my
Make
god.
little pits for us to hide in, and then jump out from underneath the ground.
Oh no,
essentially.
I need to be in a tree. I need
Okay.
to be in a
He
tree.
wants
So
to
you
be
guys-
bigger.
Can you make me a pit next to
Also be
Langers?
in the tree.
Next to Wolf?
You want? There's just gonna be a big fucking pit over here. How's
I'm gonna hide it with sticks, foliage, and whatnot.
It's a quick
Yeah.
little foxhole.
Make a fucking
Yeah,
foxhole for the
with
3 of us. over here.
fucking decent survival and stealth
that
and
one song
decent
by,
carpentry
It's fine.
tools, it should be no thing to make
Yeah,
a
it's, no,
fucking just
it's
branch
fine.
fucking roof covered in leaves and shit.
You guys are also into forest, so it's fine.
Yeah,
That was beautiful, man.
you're welcome.
So,
I'm so tired.
When did you get fog
I
Wouldn't it
think
be a wolf hole if we have Wilk?
quiet you. I think now's a really good
You.
point in time to take a quick 30-minute break, let you guys recoup,
Sounds great.
and then deal with that whole aspect of, well, what the fuck's about to happen. So,
Yeah.
I'll see you in a
Yay!
bit, chat. We'll be back in about 30
Fun.
minutes. Nah, I'm excited.
Okay,
Academy
Trey
guys.
Ludmilla.
Bye-bye.
What if Ludmilla ends up being the bad guy?
Dude, we should.
Hi,
talk
Stream.
about this.
I stream.
Wow.
Definitely talk our way out of this
Hello, small body of water.
and betray them.
Oh.
All right, roll.
Sorry.
I vote we all
No,
become
no, it
vampires and
wasn't.
join the vampire faction.
Thea, what'd you say?
We are not doing
I
such a
agree.
thing.
Yo,
Nothing,
core
nothing
vampire?
funny
Quest
enough
line
to
have
repeat.
good quests in it? Does the vampire quest line in this campaign have good quests?
Did you get the Skyrim vampire?
Do I
form?
get bang a vampire chick?
All
I
I'm
change
saying,
my
we all
name?
become vampires. We make this an evil campaign.
Can Corvin change his name to
I'm
Core
in.
Vamp?
Corvan,
Borbin.
Riz will become Viz.
Vilk.
Highland
Virus.
Valentine.
I am virus now.
Nah, it's just
Virus.
Valentine. It's Valentine Highland now. Virus.
Violin Halentine.
Volric.
It's a great idea, right, Isabel?
Huh?
You wanted to become a vampire, right?
Yeah, you're Valest.
Perfect. She's on board.
Molest.
Valest.
Oh my god.
Bless.
It sounds like someone's molesting.
Yeah, Isabel, we're gonna jump ship here and join the vampires, and I'll become vampires. Make this an evil campaign. Yep.
Sick. Let's do it. No balls.
And then everyone you wanted to be on our shit list can actually be on our shit list.
That's my
True.
favorite.
Our or hers?
First,
Hers.
Okay.
Ours.
because we're gonna become
Hers.
evil then. So anyone's up for
Yo,
grabs.
we're gonna have an evil campaign? Fuck yeah.
That's the funny part
Guys.
is Isabel kept talking shit about Ludmilla, but we all know what her shit list was, so we couldn't take any of that at face value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vampires, bro. Vampires. This is all I'm saying. We take the Arbiter of Dawn and we rename
Vampire
it
pilot.
the.
We
Oh,
make
Make the
it
Dawn
the
Arbiter the
Dusk
Dusk Arbiter.
Arbiter
The
of
Dusk
the
Arbiter.
vampires.
Arbidon
Dude.
Tur.
Arba vampires.
Vusk Varbiter.
Arbiter.
Arbovitus.
Dude, I've got Arbiter.
Arbiver.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Except
can
you,
feel
Sean.
my brain cells deteriorating.
Theodore.
Yes,
Sean.
I'm here.
Okay, we got Tyrus talk
I
second.
just
Okay,
want
bro.
to let you know.
Is my mic
for
sound
your
fine or?
information-
No, you're fine.
Okay.
For your information. No.
I think the bottle of wine caught up with him, dog.
No, it did.
The entire
wine
fucking
drunk.
bottle.
Get this man a set of car keys.
Oh, dude.
Did you
bro,
answer
got
any
ribs,
question
Landry?
truthfully right
I
For
do got
legal
ribs.
reasons, that is a joke.
Ribs will be ready in about 2 hours.
Oh, dude, I'm driving over.
Get this man behind the wheel of an 18-wheeler.
Hey, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18 wheels on.
Wheels on a big red.
And they're
Rolling, rolling, roll. Rolling, rolling, roll.
Gimbo.
It's tense music.
Spooky. Trees.
We're wading the river.
Please be coming.
Trees be coming.
Silence.
Bitches be stopping.
Oh, I love it when it does that.
Oh, now they can. Now they can hear me, and now I think they can hear you too. That's so funny. I was just saying how we're getting back into it, and
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
you know, and how
Yeah, spirit.
the atmosphere around here of you know, the sun
quiet.
setting.
Tense.
It's quiet and it's tense. Thank you. Yes, appreciate it. Celeste, your mind starts to wander a bit. It's not the first time you staged an ambush, except you weren't. Well, it depends on how involved you really think you were. Going over the plan again. You knock a tree down, stop them from running forward. Knock a tree down, stop them from running back. Take care of the giants, clear out the foot soldiers. And then the mad minute of all the crossbows firing, the explosions happening from the battle wizards. And you look around at this ambush you have set up and just notice the similarities. The tree knocked down ahead of them, trapping them in a kill box. The mad minute, but this time there's an objective. It's not a slaughter. It's not a kill everything in sight. It's a hit a designated target and pull out. And your mind goes back to those stone giants with those giant swords they would swing. The blood on the ground and the dirt. As people bled out, and you kind of shake yourself as you look back over and you accidentally knock into Corvin's big plate armor and he just kind of looks over at you. Celeste was very visibly not there for a second.
In the game, Celeste.
My head is more than in the game, Corvin.
Good.
Cole.
Do you want me to?
No, oh, go ahead. What
Yeah.
would you like to do?
Do you want me to roll a wisdom saving throw?
Would you like to roll a wisdom saving throw?
I feel like it would be appropriate.
Go ahead. What are you trying to save against?
Trauma.
Oh, okay, cool. Classic. Love that one.
Classic trauma.
That tracks. 2.
2.
I'll let you do with that what you will when it comes to combat.
Cool. Cole, you're sitting in this little foxhole you've dug out, or wolf hole as you guys were joking about. You can... Thanks, Hyland. What's going through Cole's mind right now as he's sitting here watching this setup he's got going? You don't have a very
cold.
It's really cold. You don't really have a good view of the road from here. There's a bunch of tree line in your way. And so you know that whatever happens next, after the ambush happens, you're going to have to run out somewhere to get a better view. And you start kind of like looking around, looking to see where you're at. And it's just really cold. You think of being back on the fire plane, of all the random ass shenanigans you've gotten up to. But you're by yourself, so you really can't share those thoughts with too many people for risk of being too loud. Ulrich, where are you at?
The one token that
She's
doesn't
the
have a
one
person.
token that's not in there yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Aw,
There we go.
Solid.
I
You're
forgot
hit.
I had changed it up.
You're hidden up in this tree. There's some similarities about this to what you've done. You remember on one of your patrols, hiding up on top of a tunnel cavern with all your soldiers. And you remember shooting down into that patrol of Duragar as they walked past. You don't really have much in the way of artillery here, so you're a little bit worried about that. Or I should say mass clearing, I should say. What's going through Ulrich's head right now?
Oh, I hope I don't fall into that water. Really doesn't want to do that.
Fair enough.
Also, plants are itchy.
Plants are itchy?
This.
The-
He's in a tree.
That's
He's
true.
getting
itchy.
scratched.
The pine trees are itchy, he says.
Hey, he's got pit vipers on though, so he's good. So.
There we go. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, he's chilling.
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous.
Mad chilling.
It
Things
fits
fit
so
very
well. It fits so
Why?
well. Look at how good it fits.
It fits really well, actually. Anyway.
Alright,
My God, that does.
It fucking
Mark's the kind
does.
of guy to wear
That
pit
is-
vipers.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Well, look, you
That's
feel
funny.
as you're sitting in your hole that was dug for you with magic. This is about the time where you start to feel your muscles kind of start to cramp up a bit. You start to feel the strain you've put on yourself. You've been very, very active today. You were involved in the dam. You're involved in every single tree that got cut down. You swam a lot this morning, and that point of exhaustion they gave you over break is really starting to kind of instill itself within you. Drink some water from your flask and so forth. Before you find out, it's like kind of half slush in your small little flask right now. And you're like, fuck.
Bitch.
The first hour goes by. Nothing going on. It's now 9 p.m. The cold is starting to dig into you guys. It's freezing, below freezing. You guys notice the water is, the top layer of it started to freeze up a little bit more. How far out are the familiars?
Mine would
Mine
probably
would
be
with
circling
me.
above, like 50 feet above the top of the trees.
Alright. Where's Obi at?
He'd be with me because I figured a trace would stick out way too much.
Okay.
I would probably have my parrot in its like wind elemental form, so it's like kind of see-through,
Okay.
especially at night, rather than like a bright,
Yeah.
lime green parrot. You know.
Inconspicuous.
Fair enough. Your parrot's kind of out circling above, just kind of watching, nothing. Or I should say your wind elemental at the moment. It's just up and circling right now.
Yeah, I'm probably like warped into it right now currently too, just because.
Are you hiding in a? Are you hiding up in a tree right now?
Yep.
All right. All right. As your parrot is watching, it's really kind of hard to miss this. About 10 o'clock rolls around, and you start to see movement about 500-ish feet out. Well, you start to see movement, and I think that's outside of the. I don't think the parrot has dark vision, but you're just seeing movement because.
It does.
Actually, they wouldn't have torches, but it does have dark vision. Nice, beautiful.
Yeah, it's 120 feet.
120. So 50 feet up, you would have to have it like kind of. You'd very quickly figure out, especially as it gets to 10 o'clock, where it's the middle of the night, that it has to kind of like run up and down the area.
Yeah.
And so like you can give it commands and stay within its sight, but like after it sees something, it has to do its full command and come back to you before you can recommand it again. At its furthest out point, as it's just kind of flying overhead, you notice that there is a well, actually, let me roll for this first. Okay. No random civilians have decided to traverse tonight, unfortunately. That would have been really funny.
God.
Move along.
Are we
Don't
the
think a
bad
bunch of
guys?
civilians.
No, go around.
They just walk right up to
You
Corbin.
best go back the way you came.
Ask one of us for directions.
Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me the nearest way to Askell Show? Wrong
And
side of the
20
map.
perception.
Dude, if they got to get to Askell Show and they're on this side of the map pass, they're really lost.
Why is this tree glowing purple and have fists?
I imagine with how tall Corbin is, we haven't buried as best we could, but just his head poking out.
Fucking R2D2 looking at.
It's like a fucking crocodile looking over the fucking ground.
You guys have
Two like bright purple eyes,
Just
like
guys
sticking
from as
through
a big
leaves.
ass snowman.
you Marcus
Corbin
at
said it's
500 feet out. You notice that there is movement, like just below you, like using the parrot's dark vision, like as it like zooms past. Two carts with some movement on either side of it, some like medium-sized creatures, but in the front of it there is one larger, like like large bipedal creature kind of walking in front.
Oh. Okay. Can I stealthily fly my parrot back over to like Wilk and Celeste and Corbin and tell them that they're on their way and there's a big fucker with them?
Yeah, easy enough to do.
How much time do we have?
They were
Do
500
we know what
feet
kind
away.
of big fucker?
Perception check for the parrot.
Oh, for the
I
parrot?
am going to cast Long Strider on me and Corbin.
All right.
Sick.
Well, that's
about,
gonna be like a 4, Sean.
I can
Four?
only do table.
Couldn't pick
I'm
out
not
much
doing path
details.
race.
You didn't stop to look at them specifically. It was just looking for movement, unfortunately.
Yep, that's okay. Did I
So-
get how fast they're moving though?
10 feet, Meyer, for an hour.
Sweet.
Standard speed, you guys probably have about 5 to 6 minutes.
Okay, that's what I figured. About 5 minutes is what and I'll fly around to everyone and tell them that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and count down as much as I can, and at like 1 minute out, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Fair enough. I also need everyone to go ahead and roll a stealth check, please.
Yeah,
Is
shit.
there any bonus with cover?
Um,
I would say I'm in a
you
tree.
for cover, you guys
Yeah.
rolled pretty decent for stuff there. I'll give you guys a +3 to your stealth.
Plus
Three,
3.
no.
Awesome.
Everyone that's hiding like in a
28.
28. Ooh,
20.
I rolled a
Maybe
nat
2.
20.
beautiful, Iron.
Language, you can't be as stealthy as me.
I rolled a nat 20.
It's my
19.
fault.
21.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
All right, Isabel, what'd you get?
I rolled a 10.
21.
21. Okay. I got Larynx. Meyer got a 10. He said. Eunice, what'd you get?
24.
I got the heavy armor.
Marcus, I got a 28.
You just are heavy armor.
Cole,
22.
I mean,
two.
yeah.
Riz.
19.
Okay, and Tyrus.
15.
15. Okay, that's all 8 of you. Let's get it. I'm gonna run a quick average of that quick. Where's my? I'll just use my computer. It's like I have a supercomputer right here that can just plug everything into.
Dude,
Remember to get rid of the outliers.
Easy.
Yeah,
How?
just get rid of that outlier. We don't need that
Yeah.
outlier.
How does a computer even do math?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
better get rid
0
of Tyrus.
and 1.
You
0,
don't make
1, 0,
sense,
1,
bro.
1.
Okay,
1,
so the
0.
average is about 21, and that's not factoring in that one of those is nat 20, which counts as automatic 2 successes. So you guys have a really pretty good stealth as you guys are hitting up here. Approaching up, kind of wandering through the darkness. You guys don't have any lights lit, so those that don't have any dark vision can't see anything. You guys, for those with dark vision, namely, and have a really good view of that, namely, what's the range in your dark vision, Highland?
Mine is also 120 feet, I think.
120?
Mine's
Yeah,
150.
so you can see right to 150. Do you have double sight, bro?
Double sight. Yep.
You can't really see too much far past that tree here, this tree line, but when they get close, you'll be able to see them.
Whoa.
Ulrich,
What about Ulrich? Because he's got about the same.
yeah, you also got 120, but you don't really have a good view of the road past like this straight line here because of this tree.
Oh shit! I've only got.
Wait, does
60
it? So
feet,
does this the
60?
road curve
Yeah,
up?
but I'm in my parrot, and my parrot has 120. So
Yeah. If your parrot's back here and you're using it, then yeah, I'll let you. Where do you want? Actually, place your parrot wherever you want it.
oh shit, where's my Fruit Loops parrot?
Alright.
Eunice,
No,
even
it's
being in
zero.
this space, you can see down. So if you moved up a little bit, you
Oh,
can
wait,
see, but
that's not
we'll
the
lower
Fruit
your
Loops
stealth a
parrot.
She's
bit.
in the tree, I think, up top.
I'm up
Yeah,
top
yeah,
in
yeah.
the tree.
Yeah, you are.
I just can't move it because it'd be weird, but it's in the middle.
Why don't you put it here? We
Alright.
can get rid of this icon. This doesn't have to be there.
Oh, you're like right
Okay.
here.
Well, I'm like right.
Is it
Yeah.
in the tree?
Okay.
I'm in the tree.
Ulrich, I'll give you a perception check to see what you can see as they get
Okay.
close, and I'll also give your parrot another perception check.
Okay.
Perception
Um,
with.
God
Oh,
damn
that's
it.
not too bad.
Parent time.
Fucking Jesus.
I can't add.
Six.
But
6.
23.
6 from the parrot. You know,
23.
okay. Parrots are much more not interested in the cold darkness and is much angry about its fact that it's really cold in this wind right now and it can't really do much about it. Despite the fact that it is a living wind. With a 23, With a 23 and 120 feet of dark vision, Miss I have superior dark vision. Ulrich looking down the road, he can see there is some sort of like a large figure that you recognize to be that of you think a hill giant, kind of lumbering along, as well as two carts behind it.
Two carts behind it.
Two carts behind it.
Okay. Shit.
For the
Who has the sending
23,
stones?
with the 23, I'll also let you know that the hill giant's jaw is also hanging by one side.
Fuck!
Undead
Alright,
hill giant.
fire. Here we go.
Vampire.
Who has
hill giant,
the
let's
sending
fucking
stones?
go.
Did we ever
Me?
exchange them out?
I think
I-
me and Marcus still have them. I think.
Which is really silly because we don't need them.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I
to
guess-
talk, we could have done it that way, but you did your parrot way.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I have the parrot.
That is fair. What's done is done.
You can always use
Where's-
your parrot
where's-
to give the sending stone to someone else.
That's not true.
That's impossible.
I'm gonna make an. Well, no, I'm gonna wait till they're closer because everybody will see them anyway. It's not like I can't relay that information in like animal sounds, so we're just
I
gonna.
actually think that I would have my parrot in a tree, not just hovering over the fucking.
Makes the sound
It's a
of the
wind
mammal
elemental,
from
they would
the
be able to
Underdark
really
that
see it.
nobody's ever heard.
What the?
So are these attached now? They're not attached yet.
Oh shit, I didn't even mean to attach that. Oops.
I'm currently trying to attach this to the wagon. There we go. Okay.
How's it working?
Nope.
It's not working,
Beautiful.
John. Oh,
It looks like
As
a
long as
doc-
we
a
only
Dr.
click the
Seuss
wagon,
animal.
we're fine.
Yeah. How do
Yeah,
can I
it's
just
kinda
duplicate
stupid how you
this? Or do I have to do it again?
Turn that thing orange and that'd be a Dr. Seuss animal right there.
It's in a roach, bro.
For real.
It's meant to be being pulled by a donkey, but I couldn't be helped to make a donkey.
Ooh.
Whoa,
God,
Jesus
donkey.
Christ!
God.
Holy
fucking full caravan over
Just
here.
a fucking flotilla right there, bro. Okay.
Flotilla, dude.
Um.
Flowing.
Yeah, you're
I'm
flowing,
whisper
bro.
to- I'm gonna whisper to Wilk. I think me and you should take the giant, and then Celeste, I think you should take the vampires. Start
We can do
taking
that.
them out.
I can take the vampires.
Maybe
Okay.
someone should break some of the wheels of the carts as well.
They got plenty of wheels, don't they? 1 second. Let me find. I forgot to make an image for the thing I wanted to make an image for. One second. 1 second. My apologies. I should have done this over break, but I decided I wanted hot dogs instead.
You
Stop.
motherfucker.
Uh,
Fuck, Sean, I can't
dogs.
fucking believe you.
Come
fucking
get your hot
bastard.
dogs.
Hot dog Ron.
Get yourself
Come
and
get
die.
your hot
You
dogs.
fucking failure.
You guys are a lot. I want you guys to know that.
Yeah.
That was crazy, man.
It went hot dog. Come get your hot dog. Yeah, to you a fucking failure, bro. And I'm like, whoa.
God damn.
Guys, can you hear me if I lay on the floor?
Yeah.
Are
we
you
good.
laying on the floor?
Are you all right,
Yeah.
bro?
I'm laying on the floor now.
We could definitely hear you, but we
Yeah,
could
we can
definitely
hear
tell
you.
you're on the floor.
How's the floor?
It feels so comfy.
Glad to hear it, pal.
Who's gonna fall asleep on the floor?
No,
If we start hearing snores, we're gonna shake the baby.
Dude, shake the baby.
I will physically go over there and shake you awake.
Okay,
No. You gotta come here for the ribs. That's
Make
the
sure to
kicker.
turn his
Ribs.
camera on so we get to watch.
Look him in the
Turn his
ribs.
camera on first and then start feeding him out.
Oh, I'll bring you some ribs.
I'm just gonna steal this art for that.
As someone who has had a broken rib before, that's not fun.
Dude, if I broke my ribs, I wouldn't have to work this weekend.
Meyer was trying to suck his
Are you
own dick.
suggesting you want us to break your ribs?
Shut up, Theo.
Look, Theodore, we've all been there. Come on, we've all broken a rib or two.
But Meyer was a little too into it.
We've all removed a rib or two. We all know.
It was the bottom one too, so.
Maher, you're not helping your case, buddy.
He was
No,
trying to
I'm not.
grapefruit himself.
I'm really not.
Okay.
Marcus, get off the goddamn floor.
No, he could vibe if he wants to.
Marcus, you're cooler. Don't listen to Langer.
Yeah, I know, we can
Nice.
tell. You're head in the game, Marcus.
Listen,
Oh,
it's not his turn yet. He's fine. Leave him alone.
Whose turn
As
is
someone
it?
who
probably roll
as someone who
initiative.
has been there, it's nice
turn
to
is
just
it?
be laying down while you wait for your turn.
Except
whose
when
turn
you
is
fall
it?
asleep
Nice.
every time, Meyer.
Yeah.
I don't fall. Okay, maybe I do, but
You
Yeah.
fall asleep every fucking time.
Listen,
I'm just gonna lay down, Meyer, 5 minutes later.
Yeah, that's the one. Thanks.
Chewing.
Great.
Honk
Honk
shoe.
chewing. Meyer wanted to watch Firefly, us not watching Firefly, and Meyer 5 minutes later sleeping.
Okay, let me go through and attach all these
Just 'cause
pics.
you wanted to watch
Actually, I don't know
Firefly,
why
we
I would
said
do
no.
that.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
definitely
when
it.
you guys want to watch something, I put my pillow on my chair, and you can't help it.
And you do what to it?
You cannot
fuck
help it.
it?
And you what?
Jesus
you hump
Christ.
it?
You cannot help it sometimes but to fall asleep.
That's why you don't lay down in the sleeping position.
Yeah, but
No,
it's
comfy.
if you're tired, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Physiologist week. I do it all the time.
As
I don't fall.
as this kind of small little area, this small little caravan kind of
There you
trundles on, they keep getting closer and closer, and you guys can start to hear the sounds of the wagon wheels kind of rocking back and forth as these stand in for donkeys pull them.
Gonna rock us mama like a wagon wheel.
I'm going to beat you.
You're
Up
not.
until they get to
Promise?
up here.
Oh
No,
god, she's into it.
I knew she'd be. Anyway,
You said these are donkeys?
yeah, they're supposed to be donkeys.
Yeehaw.
Fuck it.
There's a very
Donkey.
buff
Okay,
donkeys.
it would actually be a lot cooler if they weren't donkeys and were actually
Cool.
like, the fucking yak things.
There are roaches.
No.
Yeah, they're those. They're those now. Congrats. There you go.
Yeah.
No.
I
Yeah,
want
no. Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. I regret everything. I'm so sorry, y'all.
You can see on the back of it, they are open-topped carriages. There are no like covers to them. There's a no, it's not shown here, but there's like a number of crates and carts in it, as well as on each one there are 4 guards, as well as drivers on each one. They're the same images I used for the vampire guards in the downstairs. They're not all chicks, I promise. It's just that people that make things and post them online are obsessively horny, so everything is a chick 90% of the time.
Titties.
That's true. That's true. I
Titties.
can
Yep.
Big ol'
confirm.
bitties.
Tickle bitties.
Having spent some time
yeah.
on the internet.
Vampire
100%
titties.
Some.
true.
Sometimes.
With
All the vampires are female.
the
All vampires have good
Sign me
tits.
up.
Whoa.
Even if they're dudes.
All vampires.
especially if they're dudes.
Squash.
Let's see. Yeah.
Nice note.
Okay, whatever.
Dude.
Is Brenby visible? In the back
I'm about to get to that. I'm about to get up to that.
Oh man, I'm about to play this guitar on the floor.
You need the imprisoned token.
Marcus, you should probably get up, buddy.
Nah, just listen to this shit.
Okay. All right. Anyway, as
Okay.
It's
Marcus is
Marcus
vibing.
edibles.
That's a concerning laugh.
You got a fucking
No, dude,
full
drink the
bottle
whole
of
bottle of
wine,
wine.
dog.
as the caravan approaches, you can see this hill giant kind of leading the kind of walk. Large, in charge, best way to put it. Kind of pulling along like a stump, a tree stump along with it as its weapon. You can see it has some like makeshift like leather pieces and kind of put over top of it. You can see it has these like what look to be like fresh open like wounds and scars. Like this, it has a big slit across its throat, and its jaw is just kind of hanging loosely by one end of it. As they kind of get to this area, you see that the driver of the first cart appears to be like this dwarf, wearing like just like these like heavy like winter robes over top of him, white hair pulled background over through these 2 ears. And then in the back cart, only Ulrich can see this right now, I believe. You see there's another 4 guards, as well as what looks to be a prisoner of some kind, like in the back of it, hands bound, like sitting like on the floor there. You can just barely kind of see them from your raised up position where you're above. They kind of get to the side of here. The leader of the first cart kind of pulls the cart to a stop and kind of goes, "Gronk, move that fucking tree! Everyone be on guard. I don't feel good about this." And all the guards kind of like perk up and start like, you see that some of them are carrying crossbows, some of them have like their hands on their swords, and they're just kind of like perk up and kind of start looking around. This giant's gonna trundle forward. 5, 10,
I'm gonna look at Wilk.
15,
Wait.
20,
I got off the floor.
5.
All right.
No, let him move the tree. Let him move the tree.
He gets up there, and the giant just kind of reaches down, just starts to like pick up the tree and move it to the side. More so like drag it and push it to the side. They don't appear to have noticed the dam yet. And I should have made that a token. Strength check, no worries, because he's a hill giant. And he starts pushing it over towards like Highlands tree, so that this tree is now something kind of like this. You know, tree. Thank you.
Tree. Tremendous.
Tremendous, bro. Oh my gosh, it is.
Me when I'm Sean Mendez, but I changed my first name to Tree.
Nice. The giant.
Does it hit a Highlands tree when he pushes it that way?
I was about to get to that. He pushes it into Highland's tree, and Highland, your tree kind of shakes and wobbles in spot. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Funny as fuck.
Okay,
It just falls out.
How did I get
odd,
here?
if it's even, I'm not worked into my parrot. If it's odd, I am. No, I will switch back to myself.
I think you would have switched
Odds
back as soon as
like
they got
am.
close.
I don't think so. Sometimes I like to start the battle shooting Eldritch Blast from the parrot. So
Okay.
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage on the dex save then, because I'm not aware of my surroundings.
All right.
And that's gonna be 19.
19.
Sick.
That's still pretty good. Even as like you're like not paying attention and watching this giant move the tree, you're more so probably focused on the cart and trying to find where Brenvy's at on there, I would guess.
Yeah.
So you're able to spot her in the back. But as this tree hits the side of your tree and you wobble, you catch yourself very quickly and catch onto the side of the pine tree and kind of pull yourself close. The giant had pushed it up to here. And he turns back and looks at the driver of the cart, and he goes, "Very good. Careful, men. You move forward." And they start.
Somebody start sniping.
They are trundling forward.
Sean?
Yes.
Before initiative starts.
Oh boy.
Langrick and I have the sending stones, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that verbal?
You cast this spell sending through it, so yes. And also you're talking into a stone.
Okay.
Sean,
Okay.
Sean.
Yes.
I won't do it.
Also, before initiative starts, can I very covertly flash my thigh open with my...
Gosh, why are you putting that?
Like, I want to slash it, but I don't want to activate it yet, you know?
It's not how that works. If you're making a radiant sword or a flaming sword.
Yes. Hear me out. Hear me out. I want to make the slash. I don't want to activate it. So that I have 90% of it done. It's just the last 10%. So then it could be a free action to activate it because I already have the cut.
gonna have to hold your action.
I think you're gonna have to hold
The
it.
bonus action anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
Bonus
it's a bonus
action
action.
It's a bonus action.
I want to use my second bonus action to stab.
Ah.
No.
Sean,
Uh huh.
can I try and stealthily cast? Actually, I would have done this before, but that's okay. I didn't say it, so I'm not going to. Can I try and stealthily cast Armor of Agathis on myself?
I'll let you have done that before.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
Okay, so they're moving.
Yep, they're gonna start moving forward.
Shit.
They're moving
I
forward?
don't want to do that, actually. Never mind.
Then don't. Oh crap! Come
I
on.
have 14 temp HP, which is why I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do
I
I,
don't
still
wanna
have my
replace it
temp
yet.
14?
Yeah,
You
I
took a
rolled
long
something up
rest.
HP.
Yours is gone.
Oh, mine took a long rest.
Sean, can I cast Hex
I'd rather
on
have
someone
my
else
spells back.
stealthily, or is that gonna reveal my position or their position?
You can certainly try.
I feel like that's weakening them. I feel like they would probably know.
Okay, yeah, I don't think Highland would be dumb enough to do that. Although,
Stick to the plan, boys.
Yeah, stick to them.
wisdom.
We had a plan.
We did. We did
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
not
We
plan.
do. We have a plan.
And I'm not following it.
Would we follow
So my
the plan?
plans always see. It's not that our plans fail like at contact with enemy. They just fail at contact with us.
That's so
True,
weird.
true.
One
No
second.
plan. There's no plan.
Let
Man, I
me-
left my
No.
Okay, Sean, what's happening? Oh,
They're
God.
trundling forward, bro.
They're traveling
Oh.
forward.
Yep, the first one is
Hold
going
on.
to.
Hold on. The tree has to fall first before the water can rush.
Okay, I don't know why it's not connecting.
The signal is when both carts
Here,
are
I
past
got
the
it.
fucking
Hold on,
line.
hold on,
Oh,
hold on,
it's
hold on.
it's this one. This one's now the one that's connected to everything. Okay,
Oh, okay.
they're gonna start going
Dude,
through.
They could all get it. I'm sorry.
John,
Every single one of
will-
those vampires could get it.
I will pull out my
Even
spear
this one?
in its like smaller
Yes.
form.
My crossbow is locked, ready, and loaded.
Sean, I'll pull out my spear in its smaller form and kind of just start heating it up with sacred flame.
No.
Ready to go
Why?
through.
Are you... Okay.
I'm not
No.
casting anything.
Hey. Okay.
It's just
Alright.
heating up. 1,000-degree knife.
1,000-degree knife.
Okay.
Need some butter, dog.
What's
Alright,
butter,
are we blowing
dog?
The dam now or later?
Nope,
Dog
we're
with
waiting.
the butter
Once
on
the
it.
second car is passed, we're cutting the trees and blowing the dam.
Wait, why is the cart passing?
Because we only have room
Prove
for
it to
one
block
cart
it
in
so
there.
they can't go back.
I thought we were trying to get it while they're in the river.
Yeah, this one, we're gonna get this one while it's in the river.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
They get up to
don't-
here. The giant takes a step forward as soon as they get close again, and he steps in that pit that was made and covered with
shit.
trap. So I'm gonna make a dexterity save for him now for the undead hill giant. Oh,
no.
that fits.
Cut the dam.
Oh no, I might end up dropping it on the Oroch.
1 second.
Cut the dam, cut the tree.
Here we go. Stop showing me that.
Honestly, that's a pretty decent spot, because it'll probably get all these guys, and then it'll partially get this Oroch, or this
Yeah.
donkey.
The donkeys may end up running away.
They are
That's okay.
they are Oroches. We changed our
They're
mind.
Oroches.
They
Yeah,
are
the
roaches.
roaches may end up running away.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yep.
We're just here for the prisoners.
Okay, so he steps in there, and
For the
you watch him step in there, and like it was kind of like turned to mud underneath of it from like the melted snow and stuff that was pulled away with the thing. And he steps in there and he goes, "Urgh!" And you hear the sound of a snap of a bone as his ankle breaks, and he goes, "Urgh! Ah!" and just starts growling. And the leader of the caravan goes, like perks up and starts looking around, and like you
I'm
watch.
gonna nod to fucking Wilk
Yep.
right now.
He casts a
I'm
spell
gonna-
on
I'm gonna-
himself, and you watch
gonna
as
wait
he.
for
Gotta wait for the dam
Nope.
to blow.
I'm
No,
gonna cut the
tree
dam.
follows
you
the-
blowing it?
What?
No, I'm blowing it. Fuck dumbass.
No, Cole's blowing it.
You watch as he starts like
No, Theo did.
shivering and shaking in place,
Riz.
and
I
he
say I'm cutting it now.
he
Okay,
snaps
Riz
the
cutting
whip.
it.
You cut it. All right.
As soon as I heard the giant shouting and I see him get up and look around, I'm gonna cut it.
Okay. Well, here's what happens. You're now trapped in box text. That's a good thing this time. So you cut which tree?
So this tree's going down. When that tree falls, the dam blows. Because Cole shoots
Oh, you
it.
drop this one right here.
Yep, this one is
Yeah.
dropping straight across
I'm
here.
dropping that one. Yep. It's
Okay.
gonna
So
go.
this one is about 30 feet long.
That is correct.
Oh, what the
Tree.
fuck.
Tree.
Falls
Thing
right
is
about like
massive.
Hey, put one of those over here as well.
I will. Don't worry. It's a token.
Tree.
It's just a
Tree.
token.
Could not be a more perfect
It's
trajectory.
just a token.
It's just a token.
Token.
I'm glad you understood that reference.
It's
Thank
just
you.
a token, hey mate.
This one
Just
it
a
needs to be a bit
token,
longer,
yeah.
actually. There we go.
That should be good right about there.
That one
Down
falls
a
first.
little farther, yep.
And then that second one falls. Yeah, that one's about 20
No,
feet
not
long.
yet. The dam goes first, and then Corvin's going to come down and then hit this one, which is about 20.
Okay, so that tree falls. First thing that happens, that tree hits the wagon and the Oroch.
And who was driving it?
Oh, it was supposed to be a guard.
I don't think there's going to be much of a guard left after that.
We shall see.
Left guard.
1 second. Okay. Alright, that works. Okay, so the tree falls. I need a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage for the Oroch, which is me. Or does someone want to roll that for me?
I can roll for you.
Okay, disadvantage dexterity save for the Oroch.
That's a solid 7.
Great. 7. So it's a 7. Okay. So the tree falls, hits him, he fails. I'm gonna say it hits those first 2 guards as well, who are driving the cart. So they gotta do saves. Okay, one on the left passed. The one to the right also passes. But I should probably start numbering them. Guards 1 through 8.
1 through 8.
There's 8 of them.
Oh, I was zoomed in. I was
Oh.
looking at Brenvy.
Don't need that many.
Dude, Brenvy could get it, bro.
Isabel finally looks grossed out.
Sure.
We have.
I'm gonna whisper to
Did
Corvin
we
and say,
miss
go
a
stick to the
squadron
giant. I'm
in the
gonna help
back?
Celeste with the cart.
1 second. Let me go through and do everything quick.
I won't worry about the tree then.
Did we miss a
that's when the
squad in
tree's
the
falling.
back?
No. Oh, maybe.
No.
Unless Sean's.
Sean.
Oh no, Sean's labeling those there for the initiative order.
Yes.
Yeah, you might want to roll initiative if you haven't already.
Yeah, please
Yeah.
roll initiative. I am currently
Good point.
working on adding
Holy
everything.
shit, good point.
Dude, I fucking love rolling high on initiative.
Dude, rolling initiative with swashbuckler rogues is so much fucking fun.
You're telling my initiative is 26?
Oh
Alright.
shit! Are you kidding me?
No.
No.
That's the
Well,
way it
yours too, but I got an unnatural 20.
I'm sick.
I like how I can add the
You'll
tree
still
to
end up in the
initiative if I
middle.
really want to.
That is not how you spell call.
Cole?
It's Cole.
Oh,
You've never seen it. That's how he usually spells it.
K-hole.
K-hole.
That's not too bad.
You've never seen how he spells Cole, Marcus? What the hell?
How do you guys spell coal?
I feel like we've had this conversation.
K-O-W-L.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't know.
K-O-W-L-E? What?
Boys, we've talked
It's like
about
the
how
Cole.
weird it is that he spells it. We've had this
No,
conversation.
but I
Front
know, but you
card.
added a
JC, has
U
the list
to last
grown at
time.
all yet?
What, Lear?
Has the list grown at all yet?
No, I haven't grown the list out.
You haven't grown the list yet? Okay. Was
How
there like
about
26
Cole
on there
with a Q?
last time?
29.
Yeah,
29.
26. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not 40.
I remember there being a 9 at the end.
I thought it was only like 26 or like 29.
Oh, there was an absurd number.
Jesus Christ.
This is gonna be entertaining.
Did you get the giants in there?
Giant. I thought I added to initiative
Giant
already.
died from that pit trap.
Front guards, will, alright. I don't see
Nope, I
giant.
don't see giant in there yet.
Add to initiative.
Giant died to the pit trap. He's not.
What?
He's not in it.
With the battle music, Meyer.
I did.
Win the levy
Metal
breaks.
music, this still sounds like suspenseful shit.
Dude, you gotta play when the levy breaks.
How do I unattach
Oh,
everything?
shit,
there,
you're right.
there it goes, there it goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Fuck off.
It's still been doing fucking like tenseful music. Even now, it still seems more tenseful than battle.
How do I unattach everything?
Everything?
You click it and you re-click the attach thing.
Should say
Press
detach.
detach.
Oh. Figured it out.
I think you can quick do it with A.
Let me get his name quick. Where's my
Once
book?
the dam blows, then I'll play it, Marcus.
Fuck's my book at, bro? What do I do with my book?
I'm assuming this guy's the warden.
Good assumption.
Good assumption.
Maybe.
Are you suggesting the one dude who has a special token is the warden?
Possibly.
That's kind of metagaming, bro.
You're right. He's the warden.
Yeah, you
Kinda
shouldn't have said that
metagaming.
to us.
The giant, clearly.
Clearly
The giant is the warden.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna do that to you guys.
You gotta take that guy all the way back to Tenekai.
We didn't bring
No,
back
you're
the
taking him
wrong
to
fucking
the
head.
the Scarlet Throne, which is only like a couple days away.
Oh, sick. Well, a couple days. Still. Gotta take this
Only
guy a
it's
couple
still
days
gonna
away.
be a pain in the ass to try to do. I think we just take his head.
Demovair.
No, I want the gold.
For money,
Ooh.
though.
I want him to not get away.
I would also
Do you
prefer
remember
him
to
not
ask
call the
Celeste to roll for that thing? Related
Oh
to that
yeah, yeah,
guy?
yeah. Hey Celeste, roll a quick Arcana check with advantage.
I check with advantage.
Yeah.
$14.
14. I guess that fits because it's a very last moment thing you thought of. You've been going over your head how you're gonna capture him, how you're gonna hold him, how you're gonna stop him from turning into mist. Then you remember, stake through the heart. Doesn't kill them, but paralyzes them and incapacitates them. So if you can get him down, then you can do that. Or if you can get close enough to be able to get a stake through the heart, but you're gonna have to find a stake and do that. He rolled a.
Meyer, if you want, I could get the tree.
You can use the tree. Okay.
Yeah.
We even want to get that tree, seeing as Bremby's right there in the path?
Yeah, I'm also thinking maybe not.
You
The
guys,
running through it would be so
you
intimidating.
guys get a surprise round on people that aren't Demovair. So,
People aren't Demovair.
Are you
Well,
suggesting he has alert, Sean?
no, I'm suggesting he rolled a natural 20 on a perception check to notice something was up, but couldn't. His thing was not high enough to spot you guys just as something was up, so he was ready.
well, the dam's got to blow first before anything.
Yep. So you guys are gonna wait till Cole shoots that
Yeah.
to do something.
I-
Okay. I can
As
let
soon
you.
as the tree fell, the dam was going. That was the plan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cole was
Okay.
lined up
The
to
plan
do
was
it.
basically to have hold action until that.
Okay. So
that-
dam blows.
Yeah,
How are you
it
blowing up
was
the
that
dam?
one.
I plan on shooting it.
Okay. with
Shooting
that-
the explosives that all the alcohol and shit inside of it.
Correct. All right. So were you doing any special shot for that, or just that?
I don't think force ballista is gonna work too.
Yeah, push it though.
Yeah, it would do the extra thing. Yeah.
It'd blow it,
Enough
then
force
push it, then
ballista.
beat. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Force Ballista? All right. Go ahead and roll the hit with advantage because you have been aiming at this for the last 2 hours.
He's locked in.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming a 20 something plus.
Yeah, that's gonna hit a AC 10 object. Go ahead and roll
That's the one
damage.
you wanted?
Oh shit, I'm sitting here headbanging with my camera off. What the fuck am I doing?
Turn that down so we don't get copyrighted.
We would
Damn.
never.
This shit's
Go
so
on.
peak, dude.
It is.
Come on.
This
It's
really
going
song's
to
so
be,
good.
what is it, 11 plus 4, 15 damage to it? To the explosives?
To the explosive. Okay, that's enough. Um,
That also does have a pushing effect.
And it
yeah.
does have a pushing of 10 feet away.
okay, and go ahead and roll 3d6 damage as well on top of that. Just see how much of the trees get just decimated.
5, 6, and 4.
Oh,
5,
So
6, and 4.
15?
Ooh, that's a good roll.
really good roll.
As you lay down and this big arcing shot fires off as it travels not so far. It's a very easy shot for you. Have had this lined up for a bit. Bracing yourself on the stump that you guys just cut down. It hits this barrel that you had lodged into the trees on the backside. a big explosion happens, sending bits of wood flying out as a bunch of water rushes down past has been being held up by there. The main effect, though, that you were looking for is the trees slam into the side of the wagon and send this one kind of skirting this way a bit and down the way. Actually, I'm going to roll a save for a roach to hold on at disadvantage. He's pulling a fucking heavy load.
Ooh, that gets pushed into the deeper water too, doesn't it?
Yep.
Up against the
On the other
ice.
side.
Yeah,
Up
it
against-
crushed into the ice.
It's going to crash into the ice and possibly
Oh, yeah,
damage
that's
and
right.
break the
Crush
wheel.
wagon, honestly.
Let's see Roach's strength. +5. Look at you. So unnatural.
The pack animal is strong? What?
Yeah. So the roach is able to hold on, and the roach itself does not get moved. But the wagon. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're doing it like that.
You want us
The
to detach
wagon.
it?
No, the wagon gets rotated like that, and that back wheel takes some
Oh,
damage.
okay. I'm gonna center that.
Okay, he's there.
Fucking centers.
Yeah, put them all back. God damn
Some
it.
of them fell out.
Yeah, attaching shit's
Kind of
not always
janky.
the funnest.
I'm just gonna fucking attach it, Sean.
Okay, you do it. You do whatever, bro.
Okay, you should be good now.
Did you unattach those fucks? Yeah, you did. Thank you.
All the people are attached and the cart is unattached from the roach, because I don't
Okay.
think that cart's gonna be moving.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll some damage for that now. How much damage did you do, JT?
15. For which
15?
one?
Both.
For my. It was. I think it was 15 for both actually.
15 for both. Alright, fair enough. So 30
God
points
damn.
damage total. And for funsies, what's your spell save?
My spell save.
Yeah.
Not that high.
Okay,
It's
what's...
going to be 15.
15? What's your intelligence?
+4.
Let's work? Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
but
it's
15
fine.
on it.
15, so
Would it be
the roach does make its save, so it does take the roach takes half damage. Well, the roach takes no damage because it doesn't get moved, but the wagon still takes damage. So 30 points of damage to the wagon.
Any of these fucks get swept down river?
Rolling deck saves for them now, and they're not going to necessarily get swept down river. We'll see if they just get thrown out of the
Get
cart,
thrown.
though. Demover, roll deck save for him. He is dexterous. He is fine. Front left, fail. Front right, pass. Front back left, fail. Oh Jesus! As the water hits it and like flings the wagon, this guard goes tumbling into the water. This guard goes tumbling into the water, and this one tumbles in over here. This one manages to hold on, is instead only flung against this far side. On the other side, that roach has a tree on top of it. I never had. Did I roll damage for that?
No.
No, you have not rolled damage for I think any of them yet.
Okay, so damage
I
is
think you were
going.
hitting the roach
I
with
just
2 people.
the roach failed, and those two both failed, and Theodore cut that. So Theodore, how about you go ahead and roll me? Let's say
What, a
3d12.
30-foot tree?
Yeah, 3d12.
I think that's
D12s.
fair. Let me dump my dice back out. Alright. Ah, fuck. 5, 7, 5, 17.
17. Okay. So
Not bad.
yes.
How would you feel about just rolling a luck check, see how many branches happen to pierce their heart?
I mean,
I'll roll
Gotta
d20s
be
for those two, and if they roll a 1, they got a branch to the heart.
I'll take
Fair?
that.
Fair?
No, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Hey, Sean, you want to roll with that white dice then?
No way!
Yeah.
Where's that incapacitated token?
Hey! Oh, that's amazing!
You know, I took a gamble for no particular reason other than to satisfy your desires.
That's fucking awesome!
Yeah, we'll take it. Boom. Alan got a just like as it holds up his hands as the branch just and he goes, "Ah," and just locks in place.
oh my god.
So that one's not moving. Fun. Water flows. It breaks up against them, but it's at the start of their turn. I think they take damage if they're in flowing water. All right. next thing that happens, the other tree drops. Are you dropping the? Well, actually, Corbin has to run through that.
Corbin or me are gonna drop that. I don't
I
think we're dropping that one though.
Welk is gonna drop it.
I don't think we're gonna drop it now because Brenby's in the way.
Yeah, Brenby would be right
Or
there.
she won't be in a little bit.
She might not be, but we'll see what things fall.
Okay, so you guys aren't dropping that.
Do we all get a surprise round, or?
This is
I
the
think we're
surprise round.
starting initiative now.
Yeah.
Do we
Okay.
just run it down initiative since the one guy also can't be?
Yeah.
Spooked.
So Highland, you haven't done anything yet with this surprise round. What are you doing?
How far can I jump out of this tree?
It's about a 20-foot tree. What are you planning? So.
I'm going to try and run all the way over to Brentford and grab her and then run away from the car.
Okay. Well, you have a lot in your way. The first thing that's most majorly in your way is this wonderful tree right here. So how about we have you roll to see if you can jump over that? Well, which way do you want to go?
Dude, I'm running through. I'm going to take the action to disengage and then bonus action dash. So I don't really care to run. I'm
Okay.
not trying to dodge anyone.
Fair
So
enough.
Can I use the tree to start my running jump?
That tree is laying down on the floor. The one you're in right now, you can jump down onto it and then go from there. I'm going to need a series of acrobatics checks to do some crazy shit here.
Oh,
So
yeah,
first one
okay,
to
so
jump
that's
down to the
nat
tree.
20.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Okay.
it's nat 20.
You
Okay.
Holy shit.
you jump down from the tree onto this log that you guys just cut down. It's still fairly solid. Actually, it's completely solid because it was a living tree that you guys pushed over to land there. You jump down on top of that. Your next fastest probable root cause would be to jump over onto this wagon. Can I get another acrobatics check?
Okay. It's a little worse. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You jump onto the back of the cart and you run back over here. You use it as a springboard to jump over. Jumping into here now, this is going to get into a bit of difficult terrain. So far you've used 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Can I try and long jump to the shore?
Sure. You're at 40 feet right now, and you're at a definite running start. That, I believe, is an athletics check, DC 10.
Well, that's a natural 10 plus.
There you go.
4, so 14.
There you go. Easy enough to do. You're able to boing over to here. That's still 10 feet of movement, so you don't have to worry about that difficult terrain, though, so that's nice. So now you're up to 50 feet used.
55, 60. Oh, shit. Wow.
Marcus, I can get her out too if you need.
No, I'm not going to take the action to disengage then. I'll take
Okay.
fucking opportunity attacks if
You'll-
anyone is available to.
You'll take
Marcus,
one
I have-
from guard at disadvantage because they are prone in the cart.
Is he
And
surprised?
they are, so they
Surprised
can't do
already.
anything.
It's just the top guy.
Okay.
So it's just Demavir that
Prone.
could take an attack of opportunity if he wanted to. I'm rolling an intelligence check
Is
for him quick.
Demavir prone?
Made a save. Everyone else did not. Actually, I'm gonna roll 3d6 for him, and if he rolls below his intelligence, if he rolls above his intelligence, he'll take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, short fuck.
Does the dam do anything to this card at all?
The card has a tree
I
on top
mean-
of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all pinned. That's
Um,
the point.
That was close. He is not gonna take the opportunity attack on you as you run by.
Okay, so I'm at 60 feet used. 65, 70, 75, 80. I'm going to jump up, and is Brenvy, bolted down or anything, or is...
She is sitting on the floor with with shackles on her wrist. They go over her hands, and then there is a rope tied from that to the cart itself.
Cool.
I can get her out pretty easy if you don't stand next to her.
Cool. Well, I wanted this to be a really fun, cool rescue sequence for Highland, but that's okay. Sometimes it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
I've used
sorry.
all of my movement and action. I see she's bolted down. Can I try and use a strength check to pull her out? I don't know that Tyrus has a way to get her out.
Sure.
I probably didn't discuss that, so I shouldn't metagame using that.
Yep.
And I'm assuming you won't let me
Yeah,
try and cut the rope because I
Action to cut the rope. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. All right. So you.
That's okay.
All right. So that's where you end your turn, I believe. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just stand over Brenvy and I'll pull my sword out and just kind of look at the 4 other people. And
She also has like a gag over her mouth. She just kind of turns and looks at you and goes, "Rrr!"
bow, and then I'll point my sword at one of the other vampires, and then with the rest of my movement, can I jump and backflip over the vampire so I am standing on the back of the wagon like now?
Every single part of me is telling you to make an acrobatics check to do a flip, but I'm not gonna do that, just as a nod to Meyer. So, sure, yeah, why not? Okay, all right.
Hell yeah.
Backflip, fuck yeah. All right, you flip back over there, solid. All right, that ends your go. It's now Demovir's go, who is not surprised. He should take the opportunity attack because he has a reaction back. Oh well, he's not that smart. Demavir sees you.
I also really didn't want to fight that giant. Was the other part of the reason.
No, yeah, that's real as hell.
Don't worry, I will fight it.
Someone
Who have
climb
they
on his back.
seen so far?
I have a very
I
curious
thought about that.
theory.
Yeah.
Sean,
Huh?
Island.
who have
could
they all
been the
seen
only
so
one.
far?
Probably just Highland.
Island, Cole.
Maybe
I don't know if they've
yeah.
seen Cole.
They
I
seen
think
Cole. They saw the
Cole
dam
shot.
erupt.
because the dam just
Cole
they heard an
shot,
explosion and then or they heard her shot, then explosion, then the dam blew up, and then they fucking went down river. So
Yep.
I don't think Cole is.
But this is Cole we're talking about. He took the shot, then immediately ducked back into the hole.
Okay. Huh.
Well, Demavir, it's a surprise round, right?
Yeah, he has alert.
Demavir does not have a surprise round.
He is not surprised.
He hears the explosion. He gets rocked to
ready.
the side, and I'm gonna say he just sees Cole duck back down because I don't believe you have a bonus action hide, do you?
No.
JT. Okay. He sees you duck back down, and he just yells ambush, and he's going to cast a spell.
Bush.
He yells
casting a
ambush. He's casting a spell.
There you go. There you go.
Bullshit, he is tyrants, hit that shit.
Bush.
Tyrus is too far away.
George W.
Far.
No.
That's
I
pretty
think
good. Counterspell is 60 feet?
yeah.
I thought it's 30.
It's not 60.
I
I thought it was 30.
It's 60.
It is 60.
You can trust the spellcasters who play
Yeah,
spellcasters for 4
We
years.
played it for
Oh.
the whole campaign.
For a
The counter
30-level
spellers.
campaign?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll
Jesus.
counter.
You'll counterspell it? Okay. You watch as he starts to cast, and like this small little ball of fire grows in his hand and gets bigger and bigger, and he's about to chuck it at Cole, who is also resistant to fire. And before like what is
High Dex.
in high dex, as you go, oh shit, boom, and you hit it with a counterspell, and you watch as like this little zap hits the back of his hand, and like as he raises up to like throw it like a baseball, it just got ah, and like as he drops the ball, it fizzles out. And he goes. Ah! And he like turns over and like he sees you back over like in this little hole you're at, and he just goes, "Oh,
How do you do there, neighbor?
howdy ho!" And he goes, "You're gonna make an excellent corpse." And
How
I,
does one judge that? How does one genuinely judge if somebody
it's
will make
by
an
the
excellent
teeth.
corpse?
It's by the teeth.
Okay.
You have nice teeth.
Like, the nicer the teeth, the better the corpse.
You
so,
got
like, the
nice
nicer the
teeth
the
there,
better the
boy.
corpse.
You got nice teeth, boy. They'll
They
look
look
good
good
in a
on
zombie.
a necklace.
All right.
Zombie bite attacks, they're better if the teeth are better. It's opposite.
Exactly. That ends his go. Cole, it's now your go. What do you got, pal?
I'm hiding into my hole.
You're gonna hide action down there?
Oh yeah, he already took his shot.
Oh, that's right. You
Yeah.
did.
Shot
That's
thing.
right. That's right. Celeste, you're held turn for a surprise round. What do you got?
I'm gonna try and get to Brenby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
All right.
15, 20, 25.
You climb up the side of the rope. You see these like fumbling guards that have been like pushed all around. Their armor kind of clanking together as they fall back, and Branvy also just kind of like shaking and looking around like, what the fuck is going on? Then she looks up to you and goes, just like holds up her hands and shows that like her hands are bound.
Is there anything I can do with those, or is that gonna be kind of a useless endeavor?
They're well, one, they are like shackles, and then like they also cover like they're like from her wrist up, and then they connect over with a bar to the other side, so her hands are like stuck like this. And then over
Mhm.
top of the bar is a rope that's connected down to the wagon itself. So if you wanted, as a quick action, as an action or a part of your attacks, you can cut the rope and then go from there.
Yeah.
Okay, it will be half
Okay.
movement to bring Brenby with you at the moment. I should probably add Brenby to initiative.
Well, I'm also here. And Highland's here. And I think it would be really, really fun to stab some vampires.
That is very true.
Shit.
Poor
Finally
Brenby.
gets a chance to for your friend that she's been going on for so fucking long.
My whole job is stab vampires. What do you want from me?
Priorities.
I thought it was being a
Such a
drunkard.
good plan.
Ooh.
Isabel, how would you feel if Highland got a whip and then ditched the hat and became fucking Belmont?
No, keep the hat. Become Indiana
heard-
Jones.
She heard the whip and went straight to fucking in the
Yeah.
bedroom. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she fucking
Fuck
did.
out the rest of the conversation because I just thought, oh, yeah?
God.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Poor Marky
Oh,
Moo.
wow.
Anyway, can I
Marcus,
bonus action
put on your hat.
do my little swordy swords, the like stabby on myself?
Yeah, you can turn that
with
on.
the radiant.
Okay.
Can I cut it with my bonus action and make that part of it? Just like a swing around and also like hit my own leg at the same time.
I'm going to say no, just because the act of activating it is going to. There's like a. It's a partial transmutation of the spell itself of activating it because you are. It's activating a ritual, right, to get the radiant going.
Yeah.
It can be a part of your attack action though, because I know you have 2 attacks.
I'll do that. I'll do
Okay.
that then. I'll make it part of my attack action, and
Okay.
then I will stab this vampire, which I'm going to label.
What is that?
Yeah, Highland.
It's the fucking hat.
Just for the sake of me, I'm gonna actually change that
Hell
to 5, 6, 7. That's number 7.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
And then I'm
Doesn't
gonna
fit
like
very well
with
over the
the same
headphones.
swing on my rapier, cut the rope and stab the shit out of that vampire.
Solid. All right.
Oh, and you're gonna have to bear with me because this is gonna be a lot of math in my head.
There's a bear.
It's
Bear with me.
It's a bear.
19 to
Quit
hit.
taking my jokes.
19 hits.
Okay.
Rar. Excellent bear.
Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, so 2d8 against undead. What's my Hematcraft die right now?
D8.
I think it's a d6 still.
Yeah, it's a
So
D6.
d6, and then
To you and your rate.
yeah. And then is it anything additional with the? Because I have the d6, but is it anything additional with? Oh,
Like-
it is an additional. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, your rapier does an extra D8 of damage to undead.
Yeah, I know that one. It's the extra d6 that I'm trying to do.
Oh, yeah, that's from
It's-
your
it's
radiant.
1d6, and then it's a second d6 for radiant. So okay, it's 4 dice.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what I have written down.
Let me double check that. That seems like
It's an
I think it's a
addition-
D6.
It says an additional Hemocraft die when hitting undead with Rite of Dawn.
Whatever her Hemocraft die is right now.
It's a D6.
It's 2d6
Quiet
because
you.
it's an additional
D20.
d6 when I.
I think it's a
Hit or
one
miss.
additional D6, and then your right
Okay.
chooses the type of damage it is.
No, but it's different with Rite of the Dawn because that's a specific Ghost Slayer thing.
Okay, 1 second. Right at the dawn.
Yeah, so she gets the regular right damage, and then she will get an extra with the Hemocraft die.
I get an
That's only
extra
when she
Hemocraft
hits an
Oh,
undead.
that's only when you hit an undead. Okay,
Only
I didn't
when
know
you
that.
hit
Cool,
undead,
solid,
yes.
amazing.
I specifically have a lot of buffs for undead.
Understandable. Okay, I did not know that part of Rather Dawn because I am kind of weak when it comes to knowing my blood hunters. Anyway, roll your
You
damage.
don't know your Matt Mercer lore? Come
Quiet
on.
you.
What the fuck?
Fake
my God.
fan.
That's really good, actually. Yay.
Okay.
Um,
We got 5-minute Riz cosplay.
10
Dude.
plus 11
Hell yeah.
is
Tape and red
20
We have a
t-shirts.
30-second
25?
Island Hot cosplay.
25 points of damage on that first hit. Okay,
Yeah.
to number 7.
Yes.
How much
Nice.
is radiant?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Aw,
Second
John, what if I gave you
is
a heart symbol? with my
16
hands?
to hit.
A 16 unfortunately misses. Are you attacking the vampire still?
Yeah.
Yeah, that unfortunately misses. That first hit, you drag your rapier across your thigh, and it lights up with this glowing, like radiant light, and you quickly like stab down into the vampire, still like reeling from the tree hitting, and like it digs deep into like the side of their chest, and you can see like it kind of start to sear and burn around that wound mark. It's like, God, fuck. And they kind of like push you off, and that kind of sends you flying. You do a quick slice at them, and they put up their gauntleted arm to block that hit. Does that end your go, I believe? I believe it does.
And
And
my
we're able
go.
to talk out of turn, right?
Yes, you are. As long as it's brief.
Wow. It'd be a long way to fucking talk, though.
Riz,
Yell.
Yes.
your held action was chopping down the tree. Or knocking down the tree.
Yes.
Okay. Front
Yes, it
guards
was.
are surprised. Wilk, what do you got? You have
Oh,
not...
this is still held action. Okay.
Yeah.
This is all
What am
surprise round.
I doing? That's a good question. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I get flanking with Brenvy or no?
No, not right now.
Okay, we're
She's
gonna
not
sit
a
here.
threat.
Can I hit 7 from there?
I'm gonna give them quarter or half cover because they're still up in the cart.
Just to hop up there.
The cart's getting a bit full right now. You have Hyland on the back and Celeste right there.
I need
Island
people to be in the fucking part.
You know what? Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
Balancing on back.
I'm
Island
right.
in
Is
the
this all
back.
difficult terrain in here?
Yes.
Buffalo thing is attached.
2, 5.
Crossing the broken area is going to be difficult terrain. Crossing on the solid ice is going to have the option of difficult terrain or the option to run fast. But if you run fast, you have to make a dex save or possibly fall prone.
Linger, you might be able to yump that.
Fucking Minecraft rules, bro.
That's my plan.
That would be what is the fucking long jump?
On you?
Give me a second, I will pull up the
You need 10
calculator.
foot head start, I think, for running long jump.
Jump calculator.
True.
5, 10.
Otherwise, it's
What is your strength score?
Plus 3.
37.
What's the score?
Oh, the actual score is like 16.
Yeah.
16. How tall are you?
6'2".
That's only for jump height, bro.
Don't matter.
I just need long jump.
He's got a calculator, Sean. He's just plugging that shit in.
Running start with 10 feet. You can jump. Your long jump is 16 feet horizontally.
16 feet. Okay, so
16
15, perfect. Okay, let's do 5. I do 10 here, but still be on land, or would that be on the water too much?
I can be on land.
Land. Okay, we'll do that, and then we're gonna jump. Oop, didn't want to move the tree. Oh fuck. Jump 5, 10, 15.
Into the
Up to
water.
the roach.
Into the abyss.
5,
Into
10,
the sea.
15, 20. So that's what, 25, 35. As much as I can move there. And then we will.
Throwing at it.
Give me a dex save from. I think I can get all of them.
You can probably. 1, 2, 3, 4.
20 foot cube.
20-foot cube.
5.
Yeah, that's all of them.
So that's the cube, but if I position this, since the other guy's off cue just a little bit, I should be able to get all 5 of them.
I'll allow it.
No, he's not. Yeah,
allow it?
unless you want to move on a block up or down, but he's on the seat, so I assumed he was kind of halfway between.
Yeah. Demavir saves.
Dex save DC 16.
1 fail.
Do
2.
they have disadvantage on dex saves and prone?
Yeah, they do, but he's not prone,
They're
Demavir.
Not Demir.
3.
What is it? What is
Fail
this?
for.
Fire.
What'd you say this DC was?
16.
16? Okay, they all fail. All the vampires fail except Demavir.
Okay. All, yep, 1 through 4, all are illuminated.
Beautiful.
And then that's movement, action.
I think you're gonna finish most of them, and we'll just be left with
Gives me
the giant.
that.
If you keep going this pace.
I don't have that much.
The giant might not survive either.
Might not. It's doing pretty great.
Do I still have throwing axes? I think I still have throwing axes. Yes, I have hand axe. I'm gonna throw a hand axe at fucking number 4.
Number 4. Alright.
4.
They are prone, and because it's ranged, it's technically. And they're prone, it's technically disadvantaged.
But they're illuminated, so it'd be straight roll.
Straight roll, you're correct.
17
Sean,
to hit.
is this giant prone?
The giant? No.
17 hit, Sean?
Yeah, but he doesn't have broken.
17 matches.
Matches. Beats it.
Broken ankle.
That'll be a solid 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage to number 4, my lord.
And then we will end my turn.
Alright. You quickly throw the axe, and you, as this like vampire's like pulling himself back out of the water, you throw the axe, and it hits them like right in the back, and sends them kind of like pushed down into the water again. Nice. Ulrich, it's now your go, followed by Corvin, then Tyrus. Hello. Oh, Eunice, it's you.
Yep.
All right.
What do you got?
Oh. This is gonna
Oh, wait, I did that wrong, damn. Whatever.
be okay.
I could have moved 1 more square forward.
So, gonna shoot 6 with crossbow.
Okay.
Because I don't want to deal with any of them. That is gonna be a 20, dirty.
That hits.
Dirty 20. It's gonna be 9. 9, but I wanted to make it a trip attack, so I want you to fall out of this little thing.
I will let you know right now they're kind of pinned at the moment and restrained by a tree that fell on top of them.
That's fair.
Dude.
No, I just want him to get shot then.
Okay.
And the tree was cloud strike.
Oh, I'm gonna make my move all the way down here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. Right here.
All right.
How does levitate work? Exactly.
Taking the cape off, it's how
It's an action to cast.
Good night, Riz.
After you have it, I think you can move 10 feet up or down, depending. If you just look at the spell, it'll tell you, I think. Levitate D&D. Yep. One creature or object of your choice you can see within range. You can move them 20 feet up or down per
20
turn.
20 feet up. This bit number 8 is going straight up 8 feet.
20 feet up?
Yep.
Okay. Is there a save on that? One creature. Constitution saving throw. So con save. What is the save on that?
Shit.
Well, if they're not 1, they're not going to save it.
Well, okay. It's more than 1.
Okay. So you're just going to pick them up 20 feet in the air and just let them float there? All right.
They get to be out of this.
You don't get to play anymore. Sorry.
You don't get to play.
They just rise 20 feet up, just like as they're like standing up, and they push themselves up, and then they just keep going up. What does it look like as you cast levitate on them?
Inflation.
Huh.
Higher.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow. What? Who said that? Oh.
Who said that?
So you're
as it's like they're getting like picked up by like the strip of their like
by their shirt. Okay.
Yeah. So
As
it's like
off my.
As you walk
guess.
up to them and like push your hand up and touch them on the side, this blah, 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 the symbol on your armor plate of the displacer beast with the two arcing up tendrils behind it kind of starts to glow like a faint purple as you reach up and you touch them, and they just kind of get picked up and they're like being held up in the air like invisible, like they're being held up by an invisible mother cat.
Where's Corbin?
Yeah, their back cart's not doing great right now. Does that end your turn? I believe that's an action, full action game.
That is an action. Yeah.
All
Where's
right.
Corbin? Because I'm gonna be like, we match.
Corbin's over here. He hasn't come out of the hole yet.
The back cart will move, but it's not their turn, not their turn, not their
match
turn, not
now.
their turn. Corbin, it's now your go.
Woo! We match. Corbin is going to poke his head out of the hole, and just is going to dash, get up to here, and then start jumping with his 45 feet of jump distance that he has with a running jump.
Beautiful.
And jump here.
All right.
So, but mid jump, he's going to assemble the hammer and hold the shield out in front of his shield of faith out in front of him, and just hold it up to the sky and just shout, "Show them the burn of the flames, comrades!" And yeah, just gonna jump here.
Beautiful. All right.
And gonna use, so that was my action and dash, and then going to use the charger feat to make an attack at him.
All right. Go and roll the hit.
The attack kind of just looks like, well, let's see if I hit first. That will be, ooh, that's a nat 19. God damn, I wish he was hexbladed right now.
Oh.
That is going to be a total of 28 to hit.
28 does in fact hit, crazily enough, on the hill giant.
Really?
Yeah. Can you believe that, Marcus?
Yeah. I can't actually.
Alright, so
the attack looks
lower
like
than 28.
a like, you know those shields that kind of like go to the point at the bottom?
Yeah.
That Corbin's gonna use his spectral shield of faith and just kind of point that directly as like a wedge onto his we'll just say his chest, and just kind of try and use that as an anchor point for his hammer to hit.
Solid. All right. Let's get some damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna also put a smite on that second level, because I think this guy's undead, maybe.
Yes, he is.
What gave it away?
The jaw.
The
Nah,
jaw.
no way.
The jaw.
I think it was the bone snapping from a hole.
That might do it too.
It looks like he's got to go to the glue factory now.
The glue factory?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what happens to giants
Yeah,
when they die.
you know when horses step in holes and break their feet?
My God.
Five.
Is that fucked up?
A little
That's
bit.
a little fucked up.
A little bit? Yeah.
Like in a good way, though. You know, in an endearing way.
Is there a good way to be fucked up?
Yeah, dude.
Fuck, what is
With
charging?
me and the homies on a Saturday.
Marcus,
night.
the ribs are resting.
Let's go.
The ribs
So
are
15.
resting?
The ribs are resting.
My
Ribs?
I don't.
3d8. Well, 48 actually.
Okay, bud.
No.
You just hear him laugh. Drops all the dice.
11, 12, 13, 14. So 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage to Mr. Hill Giant. Woof. Okay.
Woof, woof.
You sat the shield right at the level of his chest, and you, with the backside of your hammer, you hit it right into the chest, and like a wedge, it kind of opens up his belly, sending this dark bile of blood and guts kind of spilling down onto the snow, and the Hill Giant kind of goes. He's not appear very happy with that. Hill Giant. Let me do some quick maths here because I don't want to pull the calculator because I'm not a cool person. Alright, nice.
You know the what
Does
now?
that end your turn, Meyer?
Yes.
Wonderful.
So,
Nice job. Tyrus, it's now your go. Followed by the top of initiative once again by Highland. Because Brenby is still
Awesome.
restrained.
Where the fight begins.
Yes, sir. Oh lord.
I'm gonna
What's
go
he doing?
ahead and
What are you doing
move
over there?
Fireball.
Bonus action, summon my spirit
All right.
right here.
Okay. Your manifested mind.
Mentally ask Celeste. I can get Brenby out of here. It might hurt you a little bit though.
Whatever it takes. Do it.
So I'm gonna make sure my spirit's down into the cart so that the people outside of the cart have cover.
Okay.
Then I'm going to thunder step me and Brenby
Oh, fun.
over here.
Does she have?
Uh-oh.
Why are the back guards
Why
connected to
is
you?
the back guard moving?
We're connected to Brenby, it appears.
That's so.
Shit.
All right.
I'll detach him.
I got him. I got him.
All right, go ahead and roll damage for your mind. And that's a dex save? Con save. Okay. Let's roll some con saves. These guys haven't rolled shit all for con saves so far. What's your DC?
14 damage.
14? Okay.
DC fucking
He's 16, right?
16.
16. Incapacitated 1. Fails. Number 6 also fails. Celeste, need a con save from you. And then the Oroch. Fail.
What's the DC?
16 con save.
16?
These are all like pine trees, needles, right?
Yep.
Oh, are you fucking joking?
Then why the fuck does this one have leaves?
15.
Dude, there's only so many fallen tree stamps out there. Alright? 15. You take 14 points of thunder damage. And so do
Do
these
I gotta
guards.
make a save or no?
You do not. However, the wagon is really fucked right now. One, it's had a tree dropped on top of it. 2,
Brenby be out of her restraints too.
she's out of the rope. She still has the shackles on.
Oh, they're still on her?
Yeah, because they're technically closed at this point. As the mind kind of wait, does it take you over there?
Yeah.
That
So the
is
step, I teleport and one other person. And then my manifested mind casts spells as if I was in that space.
that's amazing. I love that. That's
a great
so
fucking
screwy.
combo, dude.
That is so screwy.
You
Okay.
can technically get a 330-foot Misty Step.
I can, yeah.
Wow. All right.
My manifested mind just has to be within 300 feet of me.
Wow. All right. As the mind kind of sinks into the ground, you watch as Brenby kind of fizzes out of place, and in her stead, that air that was there kind of shrinks in and kind of condenses before it sends out and explodes, sending bits of wood and pine needles kind of scattering out a bunch. It knocks the other two vampires kind of senseless, and some of those pine needles kind of stretch up into Celeste. The Oroch is having a very bad time. Like it's on death's door and pinned by a tree. All right. I believe that ends your turn, though, Tim, does it not?
Poor buddy.
It does.
All right. Wonderful. Brenby, who is now out. First thing she does is she like motions for her gag in her mouth, like to Tim, who has a free action. Takes that. She goes,
Oh, is that a free act?
I'm gonna say yeah for the gag.
Perfect.
She goes, thank you. I would ask to what do I owe the pleasure, but we seem to be a bit busy here, so
We'll get to that in a bit.
yeah. Let's see. Let me check something quick. She looks down at the shackles and just goes, open, and you hear the sound of a loud lock being turned as the shackles just fall apart into pieces off her hands, and her hands are now free. Because knock is only a verbal component.
It is in fact.
She goes, all right. Everything hurts. She realizes how fucked up she is. Alright. Top of initiative order, Highland, you are up now. End of surprise round. They can now act. What do you got, buddy? You have all of a sudden you have a vampire floating about 20 feet above you. as well as the ones in the cart kind of look around like, what the fuck just happened as they were rocked by this explosion.
I'll just look over towards Brenvy and Tyrus and just kind of give him a thumbs up. And then I will do a couple things, I suppose.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just a couple.
I'm gonna do a funny little thing called Fight Growth.
Oh boy.
Which is 20-foot radius, I think. Well, now I'm gonna stab him.
All right.
Yeah, I'm stabbing.
I'm gonna stab
Wait,
him.
does Hexy? Does they? Nah, well, I don't fucking care. I'll
What?
cast Hex on the fucking one between Celeste and I, and I will stab them with advantage.
Number 7.
Sure, I don't fucking know.
That's the one.
Yes, that one. That's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, let's see. Rapier. Sneak attack. I will also use Booming Blade on that because I said so.
Sure.
Which one is hexed?
7.
7. Oh, and then Hex. So let's see.
D6, booming
Yes.
blade damage, sneak attack damage, rapier damage. Plus your quick little thunder damage from you being a genie warlock.
Yep, so 6, 10, 11, 17, 18, 20, 24 points of damage.
Number 7? Ouch. Alright.
And, oh, I am hexing their dex.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, con. They're undead.
Okay.
Con checks.
As you you raise up your rapier as it kind of glows with not glows, it kind of starts shifting with this solidified air kind of slashing around it, and you quickly slash that one as it's still like pulling itself up from like this dazing tree being dropped on it, and then the air exploding around it. And it like they kind of scream and go, ah, fuck! We're under attack in case you didn't know. Let's do something! And they're like really pissed off that no one's doing anything yet, and they're just kind of taking the brunt hits here.
Good.
I believe that ends your go, unless you wanted to move.
Yeah, I'll move. They can't fucking, they can't attack because I have the
Swashbuckler.
thing. So I'll just move back here and just kind of try and block off the exit.
All right.
And let me know when number 7 moves if they do.
Fair enough. It's now Demavir's go, who looks back after hearing the explosion on the cart and seeing everything happening back there. Kind of goes, "They have a caster! Watch out! He just moved!"
Would he have
And
seen me?
you saw you teleport.
Oh yeah, I guess I did step out of the hole. You're right.
Does not
Does
appear
that
to have
thing in
eyes
video
on you
games
right
when
now.
you teleport and you just see him like go across your screen for like a half a second.
Pretty much. Let me check something quick.
Do it.
Oh, I forgot to
Just
give
check.
damage to those people that fell in the water last turn. I'll do that here in a second.
They're vibing.
Reviving.
Another turn they
They're
take
vibing.
damage?
Your Honor, they're
Yeah.
vibing.
Okay, they still got a little bit. Front guards aren't until
Your
they
Honor,
should count
they
20.
were vibing.
Well, they took it for last damage too, or last turn.
Oh,
That's
goddamn, okay.
1, 2, right? That's 1, 2, 4. 1, 3, 4. No, that's
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4.
4.
That's 2, 3, 4.
Or 2,
They
3,
took
4. I
that.
guess one's still up there, yeah.
2, 3, 4. So. And 31. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't really care actually if they're resistant or not. He's just gonna cast it because he doesn't give a fuck. He's gonna cast a spell.
Counterspell.
Counter spell. From where? You can't see him.
This tree's down.
Yeah,
So
that tree's
it
not there
is.
anymore.
Which means that he probably would have seen you. Well, with that perception check I rolled, yes, he would have seen you. So since that's the case, because I forgot that tree's down, I apologize. Actually, no, you'll be fine. He's just gonna counterspell you back. He'll do it at 4th.
Renvi counterspell?
Brenvy's behind the tree. Brenvy's behind the tree.
I should have put her in view of the counterspell too.
See, she has a cool feat called I can see through trees.
Nuh-uh. Wait, so is Demavir counterspelling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, counterspell. Wizard counterspell battle. Is this the first one of the campaign?
So far.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Someone got a 20-foot radius sphere for me?
I can.
I would appreciate that.
I
Where you
got
putting
it.
I got it.
I'm assuming someone's gonna flex around in this area.
So 5, 10, 15,
Dear
20.
God.
20?
Yep. Oh boy.
Beautiful.
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
Dear God.
I need everyone in that circle, including Tyrus, just barely, to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving
Cover
throw.
now.
Oh, con save.
Oh, it's not gonna matter with the cover.
Not gonna matter. Okay.
This kind of spell
It's
goes
not
around cover.
fireball?
It's not fireball.
Oh,
Cloud
Fifth
kill.
again.
that's kind of scary.
Ooh, 21.
21. That will save.
Not nearly
I have an
enough.
idea of what I could
DC
do.
is 17.
Not nearly enough.
Shit.
I need uno mas. Did anyone not pass?
Me.
I didn't.
Oh,
So it's less than tires.
it's less than tires. I need more dice.
What do you mean more dice?
What do you need,
more
Sean?
dice. That's fine. I found it.
Okay.
There we go. That's enough.
Counterspell is a reaction, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Oh, real.
All right. Everyone that I gotta roll for Brenby still, who is super exhausted. However, she still manages to pull her shit together. Okay, there's nothing else with that if you fail. Okay. She still fails though. And the cards who are not immune to poison. Fail. Fail.
Sounds like a really smart guy, Sean.
Fail. He doesn't give a shit about them. That roach doesn't matter if they succeed. There's more dice than it has health. I need a save from the parrot, unless it has more than 5 health.
It's got the temp
50 feet
HP.
in the air.
It's got temp HP, unless I roll really shit.
It's 50 feet in the air.
It's 50 feet in the air, then it's fine.
The parrot lives to
130
see
above.
another day.
The seagull laugh.
Wait, is this vampire out of it? Because they're 20 feet in the air?
The 20-foot sphere.
Fuck them. No.
Yeah, because it goes
Fuck 'em.
20 feet up, right? Oh.
Yeah. 26 points of poison damage. If you failed. Half if you succeeded. As this wizard casts a spell and this a similar kind of like liquidy kind of greenish yellow sphere kind of gets thrown from it and lands on the card as it lands and explodes, sending all this gas kind of billowing around as he has cast Cloud Kill. Lovely
Not
time.
feel great.
Renvi
Is down.
yeah, they're not letting her get much sleep, if any. Brenvi is down, but not dead.
Oh, wonderful. Great.
All right. And he is going to end his turn. All right. Sorry, caster turns, you know. JT, you are up with Cole. What does Cole got to do?
Okay, well, I'm first going to bonus action. I'm going to shoot Demavir. Yeah.
Yep.
Does a, what was it? It was nat 19 plus 7.
Yeah, that might hit.
Okay. One B.
We want
8
Demavir
plus 4. It's
dead,
going to be
right?
12 force damage, and he's pushed 5 feet away off the cart.
Okay.
Demavir needs to be alive. We want him alive.
Nice. You said 12 points of damage?
Yes.
Dealing with the
12
Okay.
points of force damage.
Got it.
And while
gonna
I
get
do
a
that, I'm
steak
also going to
fire.
yell, "Look over here!" And as he looks, he's just going to see raising the stakes from the second level catapult that I'm throwing at him. I'm throwing the book at him.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Raising the stake.
He's raising the stage.
All right, go ahead. That's what deck save, con
Throw the
save.
book
That
at
is
him.
a deck save, DC 15.
That's a fail.
Oh my god.
He also needs a
Okay,
con save.
failed.
He needs concentration check.
Oh, it needs two of them.
Two of them?
Yeah, because force
One
ballista
from the
and
initial shot,
catapult.
and one from the catapult.
I need to roll an extra
Initial
D8.
shot passes the DC 10. And the second one.
Seven.
Let's see how much damage it does.
It's gonna be 22 points of damage from the catapult.
22. Okay, he keeps
should be an 11.
concentration. 22. Good lord. He keeps his concentration on Cloud Kill.
Then ducking back into the hole.
Duck in cover.
Dude, homie playing this like a World War I combat. Shoot him!
God,
Shoot the
Gave a
mortar
man
at
with a
him.
gun
Duck.
molder.
I like this is the thought process of my mind that goes through it. It's not the force ballista that knocks him back. It's the catapult getting hit in the face by a flying book. As like he gets shot in the stomach by this force ballista and he goes ah, and then he looks up and he says, "Look over here!" Whap! And he gets hit in the face by the book as he falls ass over tea kettle off the thing.
Ass over tea kettle?
Yeah, it's a saying. That's a saying. Fuck you guys.
Is
What's
it?
this about? Yeah,
I'm googling
Is
it
it
right now.
really?
yeah.
I'm googling it right now.
That's a phrase. That's a phrase. Okay.
That's a phrase.
I've
It's a
definitely heard
phrase.
it, but I think I've only heard it from you. So.
I've heard
What a
about
weirdo.
that.
Riz,
Oh no, it's a thing.
Marion
Okay.
Webster has it, yeah.
Riz, you are up. What do you got?
Okay. How is Delavere looking? Demavere.
Demavere?
Delaware.
He's looking a little bit.
Delaware.
He's looking a little bit bloodied, but not like out for the count. He's looking like he's just getting ready for his next bout.
Okay, because I don't want to kill him. But Tyros, have you taken any damage?
I just got hit by Cloud Kill.
There's this. However, if they are in Cloud Kill, they are heavily obscured. I'm gonna say Tyrus is not though, because they are just mostly outside
He's
of it.
outside of it, yeah.
Yeah, if you have a way
Do
to
I
hit
know-
him hard, do it.
I was gonna say, do I have a way? Can I see Brenby from here?
No, she's
Okay.
in the Cloud Kill.
I'm gonna go for the hit, and then I'll heal you guys next turn. I'm going to cast 4th level Blight on Demavere.
Ooh, oh boy.
Damn.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
And
Jesus
he already used his
Christ.
reaction. Okay.
He had already used his reaction. That's a Constitution saving throw, DC 16.
Uh-oh. With a natural 8, that's not gonna do it.
Oh,
yeah.
All
fuck
right.
him up. Fuck him up.
Motherfucking damage.
Fucking damage.
Fucking kill him.
Fucking damage.
2 brain
You guys are
cells.
making it hard to fucking count.
Sorry.
Give her the bean,
37
Theodore.
37 points of necrotic damage.
Man,
Was it damage?
you gave him the fucking
Give
beam,
her
bro.
the fucking bean. Fucker gets the bean.
As I kind of just like poke myself out of the branches of the tree, and the skeletal black wings fold up out of my back, and my eyes like a glowing black fire as I just point my finger to him, and then a burst of like the green necrotic, like a small bit of like the disintegration energy just shoots right at his throat.
Why does it
Nice.
feel like something out of like the Disney cartoon of like Maleficent? Where she's
A
just
little
like,
bit.
You know?
Yeah, kinda.
As you're like hanging
That's
from
pretty
this,
fucking cool.
as you're like hanging from this tree, you watch as like part of like the tree kind of starts to darken and gray out as that energy flows into your hand and out your finger as you point at him, and it's like a little beam of little ray of energy as it kind of blasts him, and then he goes ah, and he kind of like rolls to the side as part of it hits the tree behind him that also starts to gray and darken and like start to like turn to ash as he takes that full force of damage and Cloud Kill dissipates
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
because he lost
shit.
concentration.
That's good.
Good,
Ah,
and,
shit.
How much movement would it be for me to climb out of the tree?
You can drop out if you'd like. It's
I
30-foot
will
drop. Okay, roll an acrobatics check. You'll still take fall
Oh, okay.
damage.
30-foot drop.
Well, I think he was thinking climb out. I think.
Oh,
he was
if you wanna-
thinking climb out of the
You're
tree.
you're
I
30
was
feet
gonna
up.
Climb out, but fuck it, I need to heal people. I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
Does the
What do you
powdered
think,
snow?
Snake?
Does the snow Does the snow cushion his fall?
It'll lower the damage, I'll say, sure.
Fucking
So-
breaks his ankle.
After I do that, I kind of look up at the tree and I realize what I did for a second. It's like, oh shit, and I let go and I just fall.
Fuck.
You take 9 points of falling damage as you down into the snow.
Ankle
That's fine.
damage.
That'll go into the temp HP.
Okay.
God.
As you look over, you can see after that cloud kill dissipated, everyone on that cart is kind of coughing up blood a little bit, and you can see Brenvy is like lying prone on the ground, face down in the snow.
Okay, let's see. One,
Full
two,
Family
three,
Guy death
4,
pose.
5. I will get over to Tyrus and Brenvy and start pulling out my components for cure wounds.
Nice, solid. All right. That ends your go. Let's go. It's now the front guard's turn, who are once again hit by the flowing water and having a bad time. That is 2, 3, 4 hit by that. Man. They immediately use half their movement to stand up.
Ooh, and a difficult terrain.
5, 10, 15 is all they got. Same thing with this one.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna roll a fucking stupid check for this one to see if it runs forward or backward.
Stupid.
Okay, they're not stupid. 5, 10, 15. They're there. And that ends their go. This one's going to stand up, and because they're not in the water,
that tree, by the way.
you go for it. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I moved it on accident.
This
you're
one's
good.
gonna come over
Sorry,
here,
done it.
Yeah, mark
and
that on the map.
they're
That's
gonna
very
use
good.
half their movement to pull. Actually, 5, 10. Can they do it from here? That's 5 to move there, and then use the other half of their move to pull Demavir up onto the cart. And fuck it, they lose their full action for that, and then for the rest of their movement to move to there. And get ready to go. That ends their go. Wilk, it's now your go. What do you got?
Oh,
Actually,
my turn?
those two back there also still have their action, so they're going to pull up crossbows and fire at Corvin.
Do it.
Ooh, okay. That will be a 21 to hit and an 11.
11.
Let's see. How's the initiative look? Yeah, I'll shield.
All right. A second shield appears behind you.
Yeah, so he's got the
Corvin's found a
floating
second
shield. He's got the floating purple shield that he's kind of using as a weapon, and then he swings it around to help block. And then he also conjures up a second tower shield on his, actually attached to his arm, that he uses as well.
Solid, amazing.
2 layers.
He's got, sir, this man has 3 shields. as he puts on a regular normal shield.
Dear God.
All right, that ends front guard's turn. It's now Wilk's turn. Sorry, I moved initiative.
You are good. Does a whopping 22 hit Demavir?
22. Yeah,
Okay, he's getting thorn whipped.
I thought so.
He gets pulled 10 feet back into the water.
Splash!
He does not control where he goes.
Is there any chance he gets prone from that?
here.
I'll roll a dex save. Natural 20 on a dex save.
Okay, he's fine then. Oh, he also took how much damage? Took 8 points of damage from the Thorn Whip.
Okay.
I am then going to Axe and Surge.
Yo, you could just prone
You
him
also
underneath the water.
you also get a
You
bonus
just
action.
sit on him underneath the water.
You also get a bonus action
I do
attack.
get a bonus action whap. Yep.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do a normal hit.
That'd be sick. Just like fucking step on him and make him
Drown
so
him.
he can't cast.
19
Step
hit?
on
Yeah.
him?
19 hits.
Step on me?
19
Not that
hit.
way,
Step on me,
you horny
bro.
fuck.
Step on me.
He already uses counters
Do you
his
want
reaction. so he can't
Do you
shield.
want individual damage or want all together?
How much damage are you looking to do here?
I'm going to. I have 5 attacks going at him, all at a D12 plus 4.
Let's do them one at a
That's so
time.
Non-lethally.
fun.
Non-lethally.
I'm gonna non-lethally beat the shit out of him with my great axe, Sean.
Yeah.
First 15. He can be missing a leg and not die.
Immediately.
First one's 15 points of
Sure,
damage.
I'd be
bleeding
cauterized.
Okay,
out.
let me get a
Cauterized it.
calculator out quick. It's faster.
Even if he's a vampire,
15,
he can
alright.
regenerate.
50 points of damage. Next
His
hit
movement
is a
Just
21
remember,
to hit.
You get him
Hits.
to 0, he goes into mist.
Not in running water, I don't think.
Oh, oh
Next
yeah. that's
one
true.
is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Then 14. Does 21 hit?
Arm class is 16, yeah.
Oh, okay. That one will be 10 points of damage.
Okay.
I think that's 3 so far. Fourth one misses with a nat 1. Fifth one hit with an additional 13 points of damage.
Okay. He's still up. He's not looking great though.
That will be my
Oh
turn.
shit. Damn.
Submit.
I got you, sir!
By the way, this guy's a dwarf. He's about 3 foot tall in 2.5 foot tall water. He's having a bad time as this water is rushing past him.
Homie's getting fucking dunked and smacked and dunked and
The
smacked.
grunt reaches his hand down, pulls him up, and then he just goes woo off the back of the fucking cart.
Oh my god.
All right.
That was my turn.
Yeah. The back cart still can't move. Actually, it's Ulrich's turn. Sorry, I keep hitting initiative and I don't need to. Ulrich, it's your go. You put someone 20 feet in the air. What would you like to do? I think you can push them 20 feet further in the air.
Can I?
Maybe. Let me
I think
double
they just
check.
keep going.
Levitate, I
Because
believe
if so, it's gonna, they're gonna go.
I
back
believe
up.
it's
I think
free
it's an
action to
action
just
to
leave
do.
them there. I think it's either an action or bonus action to move.
Yeah.
It's fine if it's a bonus action.
Levitate.
I think
It's an
fast
action to
removal.
change.
Oh,
that
okay.
spell. Yeah.
An action?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Action,
We're
yeah.
gonna throw them up another 20 feet. They're 40 feet in the air now.
You're not gonna stab them?
Fuck them.
No, I'm gonna drop them.
That's less
20 feet
damage.
and then drop them, or are you just gonna keep?
Well, no, I'm not gonna drop them yet. I'm gonna pull them up
Oh, okay.
another 20 feet.
Until she gets bored of launching him in the air.
And he
Oh,
slowly,
that's really
the
sad.
last
Damn,
one
this is
up.
fun as shit.
they slowly
In combat,
increase.
someone just falling.
They slowly
The
increase
fight's
in
gonna
height
be
a little
over,
bit
and then
more.
he's gonna drop.
Um,
Ready for the Windhelm scream.
you still have your movement and your bonus action and action surge if you want to use it.
Yeah, we're gonna go over to.
I half
Well-
expect you to say I'm gonna action surge and send him 20 feet higher into the air.
I
Don't
kinda
do-
wanna do
don't
that.
do
It's
it.
fun.
You can.
Do it. Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send
Oh
20
my
feet
god.
up.
Oh my god.
You was just playing how high can I make this motherfucker go?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't want
You
to play
said-
with
You
you.
said you get to fly today.
You don't get to play today. Your fighting privileges have been revoked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll action surge. Oh, we're gonna stabby stab 6.
Okay, so you're not moving him? Okay, go ahead and roll in some attacks.
No, they're still up 60 feet. I just action surged.
Yeah, it was your action surge to send him up another 20 feet because you did your first
Oh,
action
shit, that's right.
to move him up to
That's
40.
true. Never mind. Yes.
60 feet? You want them
You
at
have
60?
A bonus action.
Yeah.
You have a bonus action. Okay. Sure. All right,
This is the
that
correct way to
poor
play D&D.
motherfucker. This is the correct way to play D&D. There is no other way to
Send
play
one
D&D.
guy away.
The back carts cannot move because it cannot.
Because it cannot. Oh shit! I don't know what I can do about this action.
If you were hurt, you could heal.
Yeah, but I'm not hurt.
You got
You're
cloud
healing,
killed.
aren't you?
Cloud kill.
I have what?
You got cloud killed.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh.
Did you take
I
that
wrote
damage?
down, but I didn't
26 points of
subtract anything.
damage. 26
wrote it
points of
down.
damage.
Okay.
But I didn't subtract it, so it's just like an extra number on my thing.
Okay. The back
I'm gonna heal.
guards. Okay, fair enough.
Heal, and that's it.
The back guards. The one is hexed, and fighting Celeste right now after Highland ran away. They
Not
turn.
run away.
They re-
Wow.
they turn and say to number 6, Hunter, careful! And then they're going to jump towards Highland and take the booming blade damage.
Yes. Yeah.
Highland run away in time.
Yes.
Highland run away in
Meyer,
time.
you're walking on thin ice there, buddy.
Actually, I jumped over it. So.
That was a good one.
Uh,
pretty
five points of
I'm
damage.
hilarious.
5 extra points of
Is that with
damage.
Dex damage?
Highlander.
Oh,
Did you add
okay.
Hex?
No, I didn't.
Add Hex. I think that counts.
Oh, fucking
It's every
Lord.
Someone
damage
would be
is-
funny if I ate
So
the
6?
Lego
damage,
pie
and then
heart.
Sean,
Yeah, do it.
does that count as an attack?
No, I don't think you get to add your extra
Good.
2 genie
Mine's
damage.
like orange.
attack? That's a shame.
Tastes like child worker.
God.
No, I meant for sneak attack, Sean.
No, you don't get a sneak attack on a booming No, what the fuck?
Let me
What?
look
You
at
can't put sneak attack on the blooming.
No,
Booming
no,
Blade
on the
has-
movement.
Includes a weapon attack.
Not the movement
No.
damage. The movement damage is just
Oh,
thunder damage.
yeah,
Yeah,
no.
He's trying to put sneak attack on the after effect.
No,
Alright.
I was gonna say I use no.
They're gonna run over.
That's not like that. You should need that sneak attack.
Celeste, you can take attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I love
It is
attack
a
of
new turn.
opportunities.
No. It has to be made with a finesse weapon, I think.
Nuh-uh.
Booming
No.
Blade's a finesse
Sneak
weapon.
attack?
Nuh-uh.
Yo.
Where is my goddamn...
Leader of Cola.
I want my leader cola.
16
God.
plus 8 is 22.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your
Lots of dice.
incredible amounts of dice.
Hit him. Hit him hard.
20 points of damage.
Oh, they're dead.
Yes.
How do you do that? As they jump away from you and like a small explosion of air happens and then you get to stab them again.
I'll just say, "Aw, that's so cute," and then stab.
Just a quick little stab right through the right side of their chest, and they just kind of clutch it as they fall ass over tea kettle down off the cart. It stopped moving. Oh my gosh, she
Yeah,
did.
she did.
Wow, I feel like Trevor Belmont. Good for me.
Who's that?
Who's Trevor?
What
I've never
is
been.
Trevor
Oh.
Bell?
Isabel's getting a new personality.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love
I
that.
knew
Voice
she would
of
fucking
Trevor.
like
I
Castlevania.
wanted
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
so bad.
Dude, that's weird.
God,
Psycho
why are you the
naughty.
way that you are?
The vampire takes straight into. Okay, cool. So that's not gonna have to worry about that. All right, and the other one, number 6, is honestly just gonna attack Ulrich. Because you're in melee, he's gonna make 2
Yay.
attacks at you. Because these are the first attacks by these guards. This game, by the way, guys. This combat.
I hope they miss.
Thanks, they did.
Oh, fun!
It is.
Because now I get to fuck them up.
Number 8, who's still floating up in the sky, who was one of the unlucky motherfuckers who didn't have a crossbow, is just going to
Oh no.
chuck a dagger at you in hopes that it breaks your
Chuck a boot.
concentration.
Yeah, no.
It also missed.
You son of a bitch, let me down!
All right, who missed specifically?
No, they
6 and 8.
6 and 8 both missed their attacks on you. Yes, Logan, I'm telling you that the guards have not had a chance to attack yet this turn. They've had a tree dropped on them. That one got incapacitated with a stick through the heart, which counted as a wooden stake, because it does. That one pulled up its buddy, which then its boss, which then the boss then instead got thorn whipped off the
Took a
cart
shot,
anyway.
but Meyer blocked both of them.
Yep, they're having a bad time. That one crawled out of the water. Yeah. Anyway, it's now the hill giant's turn finally. The hill giant looks over at Corvin, but his number one priority is to heal or to protect his boss. And you hear him go, us, and he is just going to full on. Well, how intelligent is this guy feeling? Let's roll 3d6, and if he rolls below his intelligence, he's feeling very intelligent. As an undead, that's pretty intelligent. Yeah, he doesn't think that far ahead. He's just gonna fucking push past Corvin on top of this tree and squish it. Go ahead and make an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Attack.
Wait, you cast shield.
Fuck.
That is true.
5,
Yeah, you
did.
10, 15,
God damn it.
20.
Myra, don't
The
ask me
Giants'
shit.
movement affected at all by the broken ankle?
That is true.
Good point. Good point.
And he's in a hole.
He's in a hole. That's how he broke his ankle in the first place.
Yeah,
Um,
because fell one of our traps.
So instead of thinking he can make it there, which he can't, he also thinks he has to go this way and go through all of this shit. So first, just deal with that first problem right there. So he's gonna make an attack at
Step in another
Corvin.
hole and break his other ankle, isn't he?
He's gonna make an attack at Corvin.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
26.
26. Whoa, because of shield. That's crazy.
Shield of Faith and Shield.
He rolled a natural 19 with his +8 for a 27, unfortunately.
Oh.
However, he's not going for damage here.
Okay.
Make a contested athletics
Going for
check.
the grapple.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's gonna throw him.
Contested athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Myra?
Athletics is higher.
Okay.
19.
19, 21. As
Oh.
he reaches down and goes, "You hurt!" And he's just going to toss you just away from him, which for him, he reaches down with your right arm, grabs you, and he's going to toss you over his shoulder that way. So, like, cross
Oh,
left,
fucking Corvin
he's
got
tossing you back down over here. So I'm going to roll
So
a
he
strength
can,
check.
He can toss 450 pounds.
He's got a strength of 21,
Hill giant.
That's fair.
and he's a hill giant.
Fair.
They rock throw all
To
the
be
time.
fair, he's only 9 feet tall, so instead he's gonna grab you with both hands and just go, "You suck! You're heavy!" He's just gonna toss you over top instead like that.
He's calling you fat.
I forget that you're 450 pounds. I'm gonna say he can only throw you like 30 feet. Splash!
Still a long ways.
Yeah. He's big and fat, bro.
Do I see that, Sean, from where I'm at?
Right into the water.
Sure. It's kind of hard to miss a hill
Hey,
giant
looking
sometimes.
Over the horizon and seeing
Okay.
the fucking Corvin.
I just want to
Actually,
make sure that
your dark vision does not let you see. You can just barely see Corvin coming into your dark vision range.
Alright. Just needed to know so I can never let Corvin live it down that he got chucked.
This is the second time I've been chucked in 2 sessions, so.
That's hilarious.
Meyer, you're
Corvin's
gonna
a rag
take
doll.
only 14 points of bludgeoning damage from your fall. Or maybe I should roll rock damage for that, because he threw you like a rock. Let's see if that's any different. Actually, it might be less damage, 'cause I
Water
rolled
would have
really...
breaking his fall.
Alright, fine, I'll leave it at club damage. Yeah, 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
Yep.
I gotta make a con save.
I should stop unplugging this thing. And then with his movement, he's gonna go 5, 10, dex save.
Am I prone?
Yeah.
DC 15.
DC 15. Crazily enough, his dex is a 19 minus 1, so he saved and does not break his other foot.
Hmm.
Do I get a save for being prone or not?
You were
Got
tossed.
thrown, my dude.
You got thrown. I don't think I could warrant that. It's like, and then I land on my feet.
Let's still get back there, Mark.
But he's still able to get past. However, with his fucked movement, that's about as far as he can get right there. As he goes, brush.
Remember, Meyer, he's still Long Strider.
That's true.
It is now the front cart's turn. This vampire turns over and looks at their boss and goes, "Sorry, boss, we gotta get going." And they're gonna... It's not connected anymore. We gotta get going, boss.
Sorry, boss.
Go right into one of our beds.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Dex save. Oh! 5, 10, 15. Oops! Come on. God damn it. The roach broke its foot. It can't move. Put that guy back.
He's not even attacking attached? What is he attached to?
I don't know. Detach.
Okay, this cart's no longer moving. We're detaching everything.
Fantastic.
Wait, is the outline attached?
There we go. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. All right. Yeah, they're there. And they're
Both
and
carts
like
disabled.
and the roach runs up forward and like gets stuck in the thing. Broken leg.
The thing?
Yep.
God. Traps
Well.
actually working.
That's crazy, right?
Oh my
Crazy.
gosh. Look, nothing has ever. Well, I'm not going to say it because I'm going to jinx
Don't
it.
you jinx shit.
I was.
Bro,
I
this
did not though.
Corvin.
It's gone so well.
Corvin, you are up, buddy.
Shut up.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta switch something up real quick.
Music?
No.
Different plan because you got thrown.
What?
New plan.
New plan because I got thrown. Yes. Corvin is going to stand up, and then there's all of a sudden these purple runes that appear are like outlining his body, and then they just start spinning faster and faster and faster, and he's going to use his channel divinity for what is it called? God.
It's like the advantage in athletics and
Yeah.
and like strength stuff.
Overdrive?
Peerless athlete.
Yeah. Overclock. Yeah. Peerless
Overclock.
athlete.
Overclock
And then,
time.
Yeah, he'll yeah, overclock time basically. And I'll move here. So that is 15 feet of movement. No, 20 feet of movement to get up because I have 40
Yep.
right now.
Yep.
And then yeah,
the
I have plenty.
Throw the giant.
He's also going to use Hexblade's Curse on the Undead Hill Giant. Well, no, never mind. I just used my bonus action for that. Never mind.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna use Booming Blade and a second level Smite again.
All right.
And I just rolled damage before I did anything else.
I think you can hit armor class 13.
No, make him roll.
Roll.
24. Yeah.
20, yeah. Okay. I wasn't too worried about that.
And then I got a 24 for damage too. So
Hey, there you go. What's the
Pretty low.
giant's 24?
24.
All right. The giant takes the hit as you like bring your warhammer right down on top of his broken foot, and you hear the sound of the foot, like the foot kind of like splattering in a bit more as he's like now pretty much walking on a stump. He's like, I can't feel pain because I'm actually already dead. He's more so just mad at you, I guess. Does that end your go?
Yes.
All right, Tyrus followed by Brenvy, who is currently unconscious. What do you got, Tyrus?
Well, I'm gonna point towards Demavir and I'm gonna cast a spell.
All right.
Still doesn't
He
have-
doesn't have his reaction back yet, so
Oh, he doesn't? Perfect! I
Well,
don't even have to worry about this.
he hasn't had a turn yet.
I get a 40-foot square. And that is already 40 feet.
Beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that a big old slow right
Hit
there?
all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Can't decide who I want to hit, the top or the bottom one.
Where's the bottom
We'll
one gonna run
go-
to? Where's the bottom one gonna run to?
That's true. We'll hit the top one. I'm gonna need a wisdom save. from all
Wisdom
of these
save?
guys.
All right. Demavir. Oh. He rolls a. He rolls a 17.
I'm going to Silvery Bard back.
I figured you would. All right. And he fails.
Let's go!
All right.
Oh no. The
Rest of
caster is
them?
slowed. He's fucked now.
Fail.
He's already fucked. He's currently
Fail.
have submersion water next to the
Hill
fighter.
giant.
Yeah.
Fail. They all failed.
They all fail?
They all failed.
Slowed. They're illuminated. These poor
Perfect.
motherfuckers are illuminated and slowed right now.
That's
Free
wonderful.
action. I would like to drop my extra spell focus I have.
Okay. All right.
Like it's hot.
I don't think Bremby has a spell focus right now. I assume they wouldn't need one with her.
She does not.
So I can use my book as a focus, and I still have my old one. So
All right.
we're gonna drop
No.
that for her.
Is there not a slowed tag?
No.
I
No.
Tim has one.
Oh my god.
Fucking
So,
owlbear.
right? Like the couple things they.
But there's a reason I had to make so many. It's because they don't have enough of them,
Yeah.
clearly.
Mhm,
know.
Except
mhm.
for some like common lower level spells.
That's my one jipe I have with. Maybe that's with Owlbear. That's the only thing I
Jipe?
have. Yeah, the one problem I have.
Jipe?
At least they have the
I mean,
option to
they
still make
have
custom
they
ones,
have a
though.
good chunk of them.
John has a lot of interesting vernacular.
They have a lot of, effects. To be fair, it's
I-
hard to hit every effect in the game.
Wyvern.
Is Demavir slow too, Tim?
Yeah.
Oh, thought I got it.
Does that end your go?
There you go.
Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action.
Bonus action, bonus action. Oi, oi, oi.
Move my manifest mine there. That's bonus action.
All right.
And then I'm actually also going to. Oh, Riz is right there. Yeah, I'll leave Bremby where she is.
Fair enough. Brandy's go. Roll a death save for her. All right. All right. That ends her go. Top of the initiative order, Mr. Highland Valentine.
Yeah. Can I move my hex to 60 feet, person?
Number 6, my lord.
I wish I had. Actually, I don't think I can. I can do that. Isn't it only 30 feet on the move? I don't know.
Who cares?
I don't know.
I wish I had pushing invocation so I could push them farther. But I don't. I also think that Eunice has that thoroughly handled.
Yep.
I don't believe
90
I have
feet to a new creature, Marcus.
Yeah, you're
90
fine.
feet to a new creature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 90
Why
feet
did you
over
hex the guy that was like up 60 feet?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna hex one of the other ones. I'm gonna hex number. Well, no, I am gonna hex that guy, and I'm gonna shoot him. Sorry, I'm very indecisive.
Shoot him.
Come on, I want him to die by fall damage.
He will. I'm just making sure he.
They
does.
haven't taken any damage yet, so.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's a natural 15 and a natural 16, so.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
3 and 24.
Yep, roll your damage.
And now they're spinning in the air.
Ah, shit.
Ass over a tea kettle, as Sean would say.
No.
I was thinking more like a
17
top.
Points of damage.
Yeah,
17 points of damage total. All right.
Yar. Oh, wait. 20 points of damage. It's +3 thunder, because that's plus proficiency bonus, and I keep forgetting.
Look at you.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, do I have the invocation that gives me plus charisma on my...
I don't think so.
Who you?
No, I don't. I can't wait to level up. I know it's not going to
Me
be
neither,
for a
man.
while, but I need invocations, man. I need them.
I need an extra attack, brother.
All right.
I need to max out lightning and thunder damage, brother.
All right. As you blast them twice and they start spinning like a top, just like floating in the air, and they're having a very bad time. They say, so, "Someone shoot the drow!" as they're just kind of spinning in a spiral, I should say. Is that your turn?
I'll run over to Bremby, and then I think I still have a bonus action.
Yes, you do.
Or is moving the hex a bonus action? I thought that was.
I think it's
It is
free
a
action.
bonus action.
Oh, is it? Okay.
No, it's a bonus action.
Woof.
You can use a bonus action. So I don't have anything left. So I will stand next to Brunby and give her a thumbs up.
She's unconscious in the
And that
ground.
will end my turn.
Unconscious,
Yes, I
face
know.
first in the snow.
I will keep
Help.
the thumbs. I will keep the thumbs.
Hello,
up
child.
So that when Riziander revives her, that's the first thing she sees.
What are you doing?
All right. The top.
Brad,
It's called Riz.
Thumbs up.
You wouldn't understand.
So this is about to be a very
Riz is the dude
interesting.
next to you.
This is about to be a very interesting interaction. Yeah. Regeneration. Vampire gains 20 hit points at the start of his turn for at least 1 hit point remaining, or is in sunlight or running water. See, it's in the running water, so it doesn't heal. Harmed by running water. Vampire takes 20 acid damage if it ends its turn in running water.
Oh shit. So it has to end his turn.
He has to get out of the water right now because he's at
And
15
he's
HP.
currently at half movement in difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Next to
And right next to the fighter.
And right
Yeah.
next to me.
Oh man, it can't do Misty Escape either because he's in running water.
What will he do?
I'm looking.
I'm trying to find a way to get him out.
'Cause he's
Is he in heavy armor?
no,
Oh damn.
he's in
The
robes.
caster.
Is he-
Caster, bud.
If he was a mountain dwarf, he could have
He's
been.
a- well, he's a dwarf, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I didn't think that far ahead though when I made this guy. Just like, I don't know, fucking dwarven vampire.
This'll be neat. They'll have fun with this.
Yeah.
He looks cool. Though.
He does look really
He looks like a fucking. Looks like you'd find him like hunched over in an
He
alleyway,
looks like a midget
gnawing
yeti.
someone's face off.
Shape change, shape changer. If the vampire isn't in sunlight or running water,
That's what I
god
would do.
damn it, he can't even turn into a bat.
Jesus
All right, so that's all of
Christ,
those
like,
options out of there. He only has a couple options now.
Well, can he get out and then go and run or change in?
If he moves away from Langrick, he's gonna fucking whack his ass.
Yeah, that's true. He's
I'm not
fucking
letting him get
dead.
away.
Disengage.
He's gonna cast a spell.
He doesn't have movement is the issue.
He doesn't
Wait,
have
Captain,
some
wait, he
good?
doesn't have
He's
any movement?
slowed.
He's got.
Oh.
He's slow.
He has to-
fuck. Yeah,
15
he's
feet of
fucked.
movement in difficult terrain.
Yeah, he's fucked.
He has to cast a
Goodbye.
spell. So what's the rules for spell casting as
You
slow?
gotta hold it this turn, and then next turn use your. Well, actually, I think there might be a roll to get it off. Hold on.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna restart my
I think
Discord.
are
there's a
worse than
turn.
like slowed fuck. It's slow as fuck.
Slow is insane when you get it off.
Slow is
Oh,
ridiculously
who did we lose?
fucked.
Did we lose somebody?
Meyer.
Roll a d20, Sean.
Meyer said he was gonna restart his Discord.
What was that, Tim?
Roll a d20 quick.
Okay. That's a 15.
15. Spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. It must use its action on that turn to complete the spell.
Oh.
He's casting a spell still. However, no, he has to move. He has to move, otherwise he's fucked. The only thing that he can,
Fucked either way.
the only thing he can try to do is hope to God you miss, and pull himself up onto the ice right here. So,
He's
yeah.
got one movement.
On the plus side, he can make another wisdom save at the end of his turn.
He's in difficult terrain and slowed, and so he's got a movement of,
Wait, is he
10
dwarf?
feet.
Does he have less movement?
he's got
Oh.
10 feet of movement right now.
He
Total
can
is what he
move
can
one
move.
square.
Well, no, because
Uh,
slowed
10.
to 15,
Yeah,
halved
get
to
out.
10, he can move one
It's
square.
possible.
He can move. Yeah, he can move one square.
He's moving here.
I will take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
The nat one.
Oh!
Advantage, isn't he fairy fired or no?
No, he's not very fired.
He's just slowed. He looks at you and like his 3-foot form just kind of sinks into the water a little bit.
Slow still gives advantage on the attacks, though.
Does it?
Does slow get advantage?
Ah, let's find out.
Oh no, -2 to AC.
Okay,
I
okay.
rolled a nat one, so I wouldn't miss either way.
All right. He just throws some water
He's
up in your
safe now.
eyes, and as you swing wide over top where a normal-sized person would be, and he pulls himself back up onto the ice, and he starts casting a spell. And he's trying to look very intimidating while he does it, as like this dark black blood is like leaking down the side of his face from the water rushing past him. That's like pulled away a lot of the skin across his face. His most of his beard has been like washed away from the water. His clothes are torn and rattered. He is fucked up. He's having a bad time.
Oh no.
That ends his turn. Wisdom save at the end of his turn. With the natural 2, he's not going to get out of it. So he is slowed and he's casting till the start of his next turn. Let's see what.
His action on his next turn.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna have Nord whip him again.
JT, you're up.
Okay. So he's on the ice, right?
He's on the ice. He pulled himself on top of the ice.
Okay, and Vortex Warp is a 90-foot teleport, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So action, Vortex Warp, show up behind the ice. And I'm just going to try and say in the deepest voice I can, I told you to look at me. And shoot a force ballistic shot in his back.
Oh my god.
This poor motherfucker.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Sean. I love bullying your fucking NPC.
So I may have killed him.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Alright. Let's roll some damage.
So he is getting pushed 5 feet back into the water. That's 14 doubled.
28.
28 force damage.
Kapow! Hits him in the back of the head. He goes ass over tea kettle and flips down into the water. And okay, this is very interesting. So, does he get pushed first or does he take the damage first?
They take the damage and get pushed. It doesn't say specifically which one happens
Okay.
first.
I feel like they get hit with the damage first, then pushed.
Because there's a brief. It's really weird. When it drops to 0 HP outside of its resting place, transforms into a cloud of mist. Instead of falling unconscious, provided it isn't in sunlight or running water, it can't transform. It is destroyed. So, if he takes the damage first, he turns into mist, and then he's pushed into water. But he's mist, so it doesn't matter. If he have both happen at the same time, then he's just dead and gone and destroyed. So I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna say above 10. It's within your guys' favor for him to not be completely destroyed, so you guys can collect on the bounty, right? Or do you want him gone?
Yes.
Yes.
How do we?
Well,
I
we
want
would
the
like
bounty
the
money.
Can we get him
Okay.
out of mist?
As team leader, we want the bounty money.
Well,
Correct.
getting him out of mist is interesting. You're not entirely sure, honestly. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll. With a 5. Which means that he takes the damage and is pushed at the same time. So as it shoots him in the back of the head, his body falls down into the running water, and as it hits, it just turns to dust and is washed away, leaving behind a bunch of clothes that kind of get pushed up against the water, as well as like a couple of coins of pouches that drop down to the floor. Dead.
We got some money.
At the same time, as soon as that happens, the giant unanimates and is gone. Well, not gone. It just like unanimates and falls into a pile of flesh and bones on the ground.
Corbin just hits him in the foot and he disintegrates, and I'm like,
What was that, Larry?
Sean, isn't the reaction to grab the shit before it floats down the creek?
It's not like pushing shit down. It's
Okay,
like the
hold on,
clothes
okay.
are like it's just like some raggedy clothes that are like against the ice. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Good turn by Cole. Celeste, it is now your go. What do you got?
there goes the bounty.
Oh. Yeah.
Listen,
there
we
goes the
tried.
bounty.
I'm more surprised he stayed dead.
Okay.
As far as we know.
Riz is next to Brenby. That's taken care of. 6 is still 6 and 7. Is 7 alive, or is 7 the one I killed the last time?
That's the one that's dead. That's 5 and 6 right there.
So is 6 alive or is 7 alive?
6 is alive.
6 is alive, 7 is dead, 5 is dead. Well,
5 is incapacitated,
Let's
not
have-
dead, but you know.
incapacitated?
Yeah, they have a stick through their heart.
Basically dead.
Oh, psh, that's a coup de grace. That'll just be for fun later.
We can just bring him back. Say we thought he was the warden. She never gave us a description.
That is true.
Well,
We got his clothes right here!
Yeah, we are scamming Moonmilla.
To buy her the little dwarf clothes? Yes.
We already have one incapacitated. We're set to go.
We were never
Yeah,
told
for
who
those
the
of you
warden
who've
was.
been incapacitated
I was
for
wondering how long
one
this would
day,
take you guys to
Closest to
figure it out.
Grenvy, we assumed it was the warden.
and we're going to have fun with that one later. So
Lily was unconscious.
I'm
She didn't see.
going to stab 6.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
21.
That hits.
So many dice. I'm rolling really high on damage dice today. 12 plus 9 is 21, plus 4 is 25.
25 points of damage.
20.
And then for my
Five.
second one,
All right.
well, it doesn't work very well. 18 plus 8 is 26. And then I need to change my d8s on this one.
Still
Oh, this
hits.
will be less damage. So sad.
Oh no.
8 plus 4 is 12.
12 points of damage. Okay.
Oh, and then bonus action, I can hit again.
All right, stab him.
Stab.
Stab.
13 plus 8 is 19.
13 plus 8 is
No.
21, and that hits.
Yup. I'm really smart.
Quick maths.
I went to math school. Okay.
That should
Fluff
just
math.
be. I don't think you have the right of dawn on your dagger. Technically, because it's a bonus
Am
action.
I not allowed to have them both?
It's a bonus action to
have to
activate it
activate
onto
it
the other
again.
one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, I
that's
know.
stupid.
That is literally how blood hunters
Okay,
are written.
well then that takes some damage off the last one. That takes
That would have been your rapier again. You have
6
extra
damage off
attack,
of
so.
the last one.
No, you have extra attack.
Yeah, you can.
So.
You can make them both with the rapier.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well then this
Just
one will
the
be the
bonus
dagger,
action
damn
that
it.
has.
Yeah.
Well no, because bitch, last time I did the dagger.
Just okay.
damage.
Now just roll a d8. Just do regular rapier damage without all the addition stuff. Just. Oh no, it would be 2d8 because you
my
did.
additions. It's my. Okay. Last time I rolled the d4s for my dagger.
Okay.
I rolled the rapier for the first one. I rolled the dagger with the extra stuff on the last one. So why don't you just take 6 points off of that one for my Rite of Dawn?
Sure. Okay.
And then for this one, this will be rapier again.
All right.
Oh god, how do I do math?
You should. You're rocking like what? 4 dice right now.
Yeah.
So 2d8 from your rapier, then 2d6.
I'm thinking, I know, I rolled the dice, I just
Okay.
have to put the numbers together.
Oh, okay. All right. I can't help there. I can't
It's
see
like
those.
cooking.
15.
Saying
15.
numbers.
All right. Just start saying numbers. That'll help.
Just start
Well,
listing
Oh,
off
yes,
everything that you
actually,
rolled.
it's like
what I
35
do.
damage.
I don't know if I believe that. All right. You
100 damage. Sean.
you do this quick flurry of blows into this guard who is looking severely bloodied and hurt, even as their wounds are kind of starting to partially heal up from your last attacks. You actually they didn't heal up because you did radiant damage last time. So how do you want to do that? They're dead actually.
I get to kill him. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. I have to think.
That's dangerous.
Don't hurt yourself. She's hurting herself.
I think so. I can see the smoke.
No.
It's good.
Thinking of something clever to say. Thank you.
We're all doomed.
I like the I like the idea of Celeste going stab, stab. I had something clever to say. Stab with a dagger.
That's probably more in character anyway.
I'm just going to say, it's a pity you don't get to see the sunlight, but here's a little bit of it anyway, and it's
they go.
It's supposed to be witty.
it's witty. I'm
Well,
witty. I'm
they don't-
funny.
They don't respond
Alright.
because the other one that could respond currently has a stick through its heart, and the other one is about 60 feet in the air and can't hear what you're saying. They don't respond, they die. um,
I like it when they die.
Oh god.
fair enough, not morbid at all.
Oh God, you're so sweet, Ulrich.
All right, I believe that ends your go. Riz, it's now your go. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just wondering where you got the idea that
Highland, have you taken any damage?
sweet.
No, no one's hit me this entire
Your
combat.
whole
Okay.
demeanor.
Never mind. I'm going to move up here and I will cast second level Cure Wounds on Brenby.
All right.
So that's gonna be
Shit.
15. Oh shit. 14. Sorry, not 14.
Empowered
19
spell?
points of HP back.
19 points HP. Hey, that's something. She's alive.
Healing.
Nice, that's great. That gets
And
rid
then
of her
I'm going-
2 failed deaths that she had on that nat 1 she rolled.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
go.
Oh shit. Okay, good. And then I will wind spell that to Tyrus as well.
Solid.
Let's go.
God, she
Much
could have
love.
died if that cloud killer didn't go
There.
away.
Yeah, which is why I was like, this could be very interesting because what would have happened
Yeah,
is
that's-
he would have moved the cloud kill over top of Tyrus, so that
Oh.
Tyrus couldn't see him anymore.
That's 14 points of HP for Tyrus.
All right.
Twin spell.
Riz coming in clutch this fight.
This is always clutch, bro.
As
A
always.
little bit.
As
I
always.
played a supporter.
Playing very well.
On.
I think there's not really many left to attack. Are there except across the river?
Look at him go.
You. I don't really have
So
any attacks.
cute.
I will stay here with
Thank you,
Brenby
Okay.
for now.
You position yourself between Tyrus and Renby and reach out with both your hands and heal both of them as your wraps kind of wrap around Renby. As her eyes kind of flutter awake and turns and looks and sees Highland standing over her going. She goes, ah. Oh, hi.
Hello.
These rear guard haven't really done anything.
I didn't like that tone
The
of
game
voice at
fucked
all.
the entire fight.
You didn't hear that.
Yes.
One instantly got
Dude.
incapacitated, the other one started floating.
Well, no, the ones back here, the back guards.
And she
Those
turns
are
over.
Fighting the
Initiative
front guards?
Those are initiative trackers.
Those initiative
Oh.
trackers. As she looks kind of at Riz and goes, "Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. All part of the job.
Does anyone have any orange slices?" And
Conveniently.
Cole, grab the orange juice.
I believe that ends Riz's go. It's now the front guard's
That'll be it.
turn. Those guys just saw their freaking boss get executed. This guy's cart's not working. I don't even need to roll a morale check for them to know they need to get the fuck out of here. All 3 of them are turning into bats.
What?
They're just running away.
They go. they all at the same time go bat, and then they all turn into bats.
Is that
how
from
far
the?
Now, how fast
Uh,
do they move while they're fucking glowing lights in the sky?
And slowed. Can they turn on the bats when they're slow?
Oh, they're slowed too.
they can take an
Yeah,
action.
they can only turn into the bats.
They can only take an action and then movement, action, or bonus action.
Action, and then
They
half
can go into
movement.
bats, but they can't move.
They're all bats
Yeah.
now.
No, it is action, bonus action, or reaction plus movement.
Okay.
No.
They're all
no
bats, and they all fly
reaction,
15 feet in the
reaction,
air.
or bonus action.
They're all
Yeah,
bats,
but-
and they fly 15 feet in the air.
15? Okay.
And they get wisdom saves
Damn.
and their turn.
That's a damn shame. They're about to all get Eldritch blasted and shot.
Well,
Yeah.
all our ranged characters about to get a nice round of shot.
They're gonna turn into smoke still, I think.
Trap shooting. Yeah.
I don't think these guys are high enough level to turn to smoke.
Uh,
Actually, I know they're not because we've killed some in the back cart.
Oh, okay.
well,
Yeah.
you also had
Well,
Celeste with her
that
fucking
was
radiant,
damage, I guess.
yeah, radiant shit going off. They all turn to bats and they fly 15 feet in the air, and that's all they can do.
This is going to be funny.
Wilkes, your go. What do you got?
This is going to be very fun.
No, this is gonna be very entertaining because they're gonna fly 15 feet up each turn. And I'm gonna thorn whip them back down, hit them, and it's just gonna fucking ping pong them until they die. At least one of them.
All
So
right.
what I'm gonna do is move up here and thorn whip one of them down.
Wait, technically this one is also
You might,
a bat
you might
now.
bamf it out of the bat form.
We're
Yeah, that's
gonna
the one that might get away.
That's gonna be a hit. That's a 19 plus 8.
19. Yep, they're no longer a bat. They're back to being a person.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
And they
Oh,
fall
they
50.
I
turn
am then
back
going to
into
whack
people.
him.
What number is that?
Whatever one's in front of me.
2.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a nat 20 at Great Weapon Master.
I don't
Leave them.
like it.
Wait, that's not a D12.
Hey, Langrick, it's okay.
I want to see how much damage I'm gonna
It's
do
okay.
first. Come on, I like big numbers. Oh, that's a 1. I get to reroll that.
Here you go.
Into
Lambert.
a 2.
1,287,000.
So that's gonna be a
That's a
whopping
really big
16
number.
points of
Good
damage,
job.
doubled.
32.
32.
You
Are you fucking playing Final Fantasy right now, dog?
No, I'm playing Pokemon.
you thorn whip them and you pull them back down. As you pull them back down, you take the great axe on the other side and crunk right on the back of it. And as they turn from bat back into vampire, they then start to turn into mist as the mist kind of spreads out across the ground and starts to slowly float away.
What direction?
Northeast.
I think that is all I can do.
Fair enough. Actually, it'd be kind of northeast by east area. Yep. All right. Fair enough.
Actually, I got movement too. When I was down here, so 10, 20, we can say.
This one's 30 feet in the air.
30 or 15?
30. That one didn't get slowed.
I thought they all got. Oh, that one over there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can leave that to Cole, who's in range.
Cole exists.
Okay.
That
And then I'm gonna move
Yeah.
up here.
Even at the top of the battle map, it was still all my range.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Okay. Ulrich, it's now your go.
Awesome.
What would you like to do?
I like. What? How many feet is he up at?
60.
60? 80 feet.
All right.
I like this. This is so much fun.
All right. He's now 80 feet in the air. Hexed and spinning. Anything else on your turn?
I already action surged. So, no. This is just a lot of fun.
All right. The back cart still can't move. The Oroch is still having a bad time. The back guards. That one is still floating in the air. That one is still incapacitated with a stake through its heart. The front cart can't move. Corvin, it's now your go.
Sweet. Hey Sean, can I, with my, so this one's 15 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
Let me just see here.
He's gonna jump attack. He's just gonna fucking take the hammer and mollywop it down to the ground.
No, it's gonna
Not
be even
smash
fucking better
spike
than that.
fucker, dude.
So I'm gonna try and, yeah, I've got a 10-foot high jump of 25 feet, 35 with reach. So I'm going to get the running start I need right here, get underneath it, jump up, grab the bat, and then I want to land with the bat and then jump into the river with the bat underneath my foot.
You read my message, didn't you?
I did.
Okay. The only thing you really have to do for this to work is to hit a grapple check on a bat.
Sweet. And I have advantage on that because I have
Because
my
you activated
right.
Peerless. Yeah. So go ahead and
Yeah.
roll the hit first.
Okay.
I told Meyer to grapple one underwater till it died.
Jesus.
Dude, that's fucking metal as hell, bro.
Dude,
23 to
vampires.
hit.
That hits. You land. Stunk! 1 point of HP disappears off of it, follow as it flips back into a vampire underwater, screaming as the water just pushes it away. I want you guys to know, for vampires to die by running water, it's very, very, very rare, because they're normally so very good at avoiding it.
I'm
Can
also
we
going
kill our
to.
6
Kill
hours
two
of
by
dam
water?
building?
However, the way that Tenekai is set up is that in its rule regions, it purposely does not build bridges, just so that vampires have a harder time.
We went boop.
Amazing.
I'm also
Oh my
going to
God.
Hexblade's
Wait,
curse
wait.
this vampire as I'm drowning it.
Okay. Well, it's not so much a drowning as it's dying by the water before it even
Acid
has
Yeah.
to drown. Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
gonna count him as dead. Like it's no.
Okay. He becomes dust, the dust kind of just floats up to Corvin, and he reaches his hand out and kind of absorbs that dust and heals from it.
Good
Oh,
lord.
lovely.
These fuckers aren't getting
Nom,
away,
nom,
are
nom,
they?
Vampire dust
I think one
powers
minute.
commit metal robot.
Sean, you gotta remember, we got Tyrus, Brunby, and a Highland coming up on the one that has a chance to get away.
That's true. Tyrus,
Oh,
followed by
and
Brett.
Cole,
That's
my
my-
bad.
that's my
and
turn.
Celeste,
All
and
right.
Riz. These fuckers aren't getting away.
Tyrus.
Brother, which ones are left? Front cart, back cart.
Front cart is slowed. He might be close to
I'd
potentially
really
getting away.
prefer if they didn't get away.
So don't let him.
I don't want them to miss either, because that's still getting away in my eyes. Going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sean, can I get a wisdom save from number 4 here?
This poor motherfucker, bro. Yeah, you can. They can't do shit, bro. They rolled a 5.
They're held person.
Tech-
Well,
They're
they're a bat now, I
technically
guess.
they're
I guess
bat.
I
They're a
could
bat.
Well, they're undead.
technically undead. They're not humanoid.
I thought about that too, Tim, but they're
Are they not
undead.
humanoid
Vampire,
undead?
yeah, technically vampires you can't hold person, you have to hold monster because they're technically
both of them?
undead monstrosities.
Ah.
It's a really weird way to work it with how they look and act. But
Fine.
technically, it does get around. Plus, you shouldn't get rid of that slow.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this blow. Hold on.
Are you?
It's already done enough.
He's gonna get rid of that slow.
let me
slow
tell
bro?
you something, Sean. You really brought up a good point, right? They do have 1 HP, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast sleep.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, Corvin! I got a vampire to
Yeah,
be
he
up
got
with
him.
you.
You're just gonna take turns drowning the vampire?
Just toss him to me. Just toss him over here.
Corvin,
my
we'll do it
God.
together.
It's
Okay.
like playing catch, but in a very morbid way.
God.
It'd be a damn shame if they turned into things with low HP, so I could mass sleep those fuckers.
Why didn't this one just turn into a bat by now and fly?
Haven't had a
They
turn.
still can't fly with levitation.
Can you not fly when you have levitate on?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
Oh, that's
You need
fucked.
some solid anchored in order to move.
Oh, so he's like stuck.
He's stuck, right?
Man.
They could technically shape change and try to fly because they can still move of their own accord. It's just that you could just also push them back down into the ground, which is the funny part too.
I don't know if they can move. I think they need something
Either
anchored
way,
to be
I
able
We
to
need to
this
remember
fight is
this when we
over.
fight a dragon.
The levitate.
No, I think they
and
can
dragon.
move.
Sean's thinking
Yeah.
of a way to get one out.
That one's not
Well, I
moving.
think one already got out.
Yeah, one turned to
Here's-
mist.
Yeah.
Oh, it went
Here's the thing. I think that if we misuse all of this, Sean's gonna just misuse it on us later.
Oh, for sure.
What do you mean?
I'm
You think
100%
this
down
is
for that.
See vampires? Absolutely not.
Yeah, the target can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within
Or
reach.
surface within
Oh.
reach.
Hey, you straight up can't fly with levitate on. That's fuck.
Yeah.
Though good luck finding
I
a
disagree.
dragon less than 500 pounds.
Hey
That's
guys,
true.
I apologize. I think I have to head out early.
We're about to
Jack
wrap up
got
here soon anyway,
fired.
don't worry.
Okay. Jack got fired from his job, and he needs someone to. That's not good.
Yeah,
hang out
you
with
go
him.
do your thing.
Yeah. Go
I
help him.
apologize.
Alright.
You're fine, no worries.
It's okay.
Let me know how it turns out. I'm sorry.
You're chill.
Harass
You're
them. Don't
fine.
let them-
You're
don't let
fine.
them fucking escape.
We're wrapping up.
Alright.
See you guys later.
Peace.
Bye.
Alright.
Tom?
Yeah, that guy can't move, he's fine. Yeah, Tim, they're asleep and you guys can just toss him in the fucking
Yeah,
water.
we're gonna drown him.
Alright.
We could put him in a
These are
fuck.
awful.
What?
They're vampires.
We already got the
Aaron-
one
Aaron-
incapacitated. I
Aaron
guess we
got all
could
hit
technically
for it,
bring
but
back more
Jesus
if we want.
Christ. You know
Do
what
we
this is
wanna
giving?
fake?
Canadian
This is
war
giving, like,
crimes.
drowning rats.
Canadian war
I am
crimes.
legitimately pissed I fucking killed the dude. If
Do we
I had a
wanna
crit,
stake
he would have
these
been at
guys?
1 HP.
Yeah. That is a little bit silly.
I mean, we could fake these guys, see what they all know.
I mean,
Stake underneath the
We have
floating
to
one and let
stake
him
to it.
fall
Hold
into
on.
the stake.
If we do have multiple, it would give us more reason to say that we didn't know which one was the war.
Could negotiate for more money.
Sure. We could.
Fuck it. Try it.
They
It's
didn't have a chance to say anything.
it's pretty much in your guys' ball court now. They have nothing they can do. We can call initiative here.
They all
Yeah, I
died.
think we just fake whatever's left. No, not
Alright,
that.
yeah, if
Well,
we got...
me and Wilk want a wombo combo
Fake
this
them
one.
and bring them back.
Yeah, but Corbin,
No.
think about how much more money we could get by bringing back 4 vampires.
4?
Yeah.
I mean, 3?
Where's the
One's
armor, though?
incapacitated, one's floating, one's over
Oh,
there,
yeah.
and over there. We have 4.
We have 4 vampires we gotta take care of now.
Take care of. They don't need to eat or sleep.
We gotta transport them.
Yeah,
Put them
good thing
in
we
the
have still
box.
an intact cart and a robot.
I mean, we can
Yeah.
probably heal the.
Actually, I think that
bodies?
one Wraith, those Wraiths are still alive.
They're
Well,
both,
this one has a
one
broken
is-
leg.
and this
This
one's
Healing.
one I'm not sure about.
this
We
one's
got
at
healing
4
hands.
HP.
We got healing magic though.
How much?
4.
4.
Pardon me, 3.
I think we just let that one go.
Hey, it's alive, why not? Again, we got Riz with healing.
We could use this one for food and heal this one's broken leg.
I think we could heal both of them pretty easily.
Also, in the back of all the carts, there is a bunch of supplies, of like, there's documents, there's crates full of like vials full of red liquid. Actually, in the second cart, a lot of those crates are destroyed, and there's a lot of blood leaking down for some reason. Who
Yeah,
knew?
that back one's pretty fucked up. But if we can take one cart or even both carts back.
The one on the front has a bunch of supplies in it that I could pull up a list for and let you guys sort through whatever you want.
He didn't say she wanted anything. We can loot it all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, goodbye.
She might
Tempo.
want to. She actually wanted documents, didn't she?
Yeah.
You never said that because I.
We weren't getting
specifically
paid
told
for the
that.
documents.
She did say, but
I was gonna offer her fucking money for them.
But we could negotiate
never
for more
say
money
that.
from the documents.
yeah, she did.
That's what I'm saying. We sell the documents.
Hey, think about
No,
it. She had
she
very
said-
low hopes for us. If we come back with 2 carts full of their shit and 4 vampire captives,
She said she wanted the documents.
I don't
No,
think
no.
she ever did because I specifically
Not
remember
just-
being
Pretty sure
like,
she
oh,
did.
we
Langer,
can
you're looking
fix
at this
that.
wrong.
She wants
Oh.
pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh,
You're looking at this wrong. She didn't say she
Now,
wanted
there's any
4
pictures of
4
Spider-Man?
captive. We brought back 4 wardens.
no,
We
we
found
only have
4 of
one
them.
set. We only have one
We
set of
found 4 of
workflows,
them.
though.
So that'll be 300 for each of them?
300 ahead.
Renvi kind of like comes back to her senses and she sits up out of the snow, and like looks around and says, I thought I saw Celeste. Is she around?
She's standing
What's-
in that cart
Right over there.
And I just like stand up with my like rapier still like holding half of a vampire and wave at her.
I don't think you could do that with a rapier, but like you're
Yeah,
kind of
rapier would
drenched in
hold that
blood
shit.
from going on your killing spree, but so a little bit, yeah. And just kind of like wave at her with your glowing sword, and she goes, "I'm glad to see that worked. Okay. I need a
Renzi,
nap.
you're looking gorgeous as always.
I not by choice. Don't you worry. She just kind of smiles kind of awkwardly, and you can just barely see these 2 little fangs on either side of her mouth.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You know, this means you're more powerful than ever.
No. That's it's a long story. Can we like I know, are we in a rush? Do we need to go somewhere? Like I'm
No,
ass-
Miller wants to see you.
We
We
do
were gonna
have
take
4
you home.
captives.
I see that you have 4 captives. Why do we have captives?
More
Um,
food.
For us
For
to not
fun.
have captives,
Kinda.
Money.
we can fix that.
We're
Yeah.
going to drown them like rats eventually.
I saw
No,
that. The
no,
robot's
wait.
terrifying.
We were promised money.
We need.
I want to give Corbin a high five. High five, Corbin.
Me too.
Renby,
Hey.
Why is that one
basis
still
of your
floating?
total
Who did that?
predicament.
By the way, Eunice, you can
Um,
hold them up there for like 10 minutes and just keep pushing them.
Every 6 seconds they go another 20
Every
feet
6
high.
seconds they go higher.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They're gonna
Anyway.
die.
Yeah, that's the point.
They're gonna get eaten by a fucking bird.
But
bro.
4 captives. But
Sorry,
4
Celeste, what was
captives,
that?
damn it.
But
Yeah, I
four
do want that fourth
Do you
cap.
want 4 captives?
It could be
Yeah.
more money. That's negotiating for more money.
All right, so every 6 seconds they're just gonna go wop 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 wop.
Up, down, up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You can technically slam them into the ground too, which is the best part.
Oh, shit. That's
Renby,
God, we are horrible people.
on the basis of your predicament, if you want to get out of here and not speak to Ludmilla, we can arrange that.
Who's Ludmilla?
Oh, shit.
Right, you never met her. Remember when I disappeared for 7 years?
Yeah, that's been on my mind these last couple of minutes.
Oh, wonderful. Well, good to see you. Basically what happened is, you know how, like, we did the little ritual thing, and then, I got picked up by Ludmilla, and she said, "You're working for me now. I have to train you because you did a very, not good
Idiotic.
spell, and you're not
Stupid.
supposed
Yeah.
to be alive right."
Stupid,
I
idiotic,
figured out that
last
what we
word.
did was really stupid, yes.
It was fun, though.
Wasn't really even me that did it. Um,
What do you mean? Oh.
yeah.
Is that why I'm alive? You need to tell me about him.
You know, I would if it didn't break my deal. So,
It breaks it to tell me?
Oh,
yeah.
deal. Am I listening to this?
I'm assuming everyone's kind of
Assuming
gathered up
all are,
around right
yeah.
about right now, unless they're
Corvin's
Corvin and
gathering
they're...
around all the vampires and tying them up.
Okay.
I would look
And
over
taking
at
them.
Corvin. Corvin, do you think Corvin's within earshot of that? Like, it will break my deal.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look over at Corvin and just kind of like raise my eyebrow before like listening.
Yeah, I'll definitely
you
make
have a-
contact with Hylan if I...
Okay.
Or make
Uh,
eye contact.
Talisman or something? Can I speak with him? Because I can see him sometimes.
You look around and he's not anywhere within sight. I
Where
haven't
is he,
seen
Renby?
him. Well, I haven't seen him for the last probably about 10 minutes before you guys showed up. Before we showed up here, I should say. You guys didn't show up, we showed up, and then you kicked the shit out of everybody.
That worked out really well, didn't it?
That
Yes.
yes.
Worked
Not
out
way too
very
well.
That went very
You know
well.
why it went so well?
Because there's a
It
moving
wasn't Celeste's
stream.
plan.
I just that I knew you were going to say that. I don't know
What?
why that occurred to me, but it
I'm
did.
getting too predictable.
Renby,
Mm.
did he tell you where he was going?
No. He just normally I've been able to see them. They don't leave my side ever. Until we got within about a mile of here, and then I
John,
couldn't.
am I able to kind of put together that this is also a spirit of some kind? Possibly similar to, mine?
You heard Celeste roll an intelligence check. You heard Celeste say that she can sometimes see them. So
Yep, which you can sometimes see mine too.
yeah.
Intelligence. Proficiency bonus?
Sure. I'd say you're proficient in talking to spirits.
I mean, a spirit, but...
A singular one.
I mean, there's been a couple. The cave one, too.
16?
16?
Oh yeah, I talked to the cave.
Yeah, you can kind of connect that. Yeah. Also, the cave hasn't talked to you in a while either, ever since you left. Um, who knows what that's about?
Strange.
Dude, what the hell? We saved that cave and he ain't even talking to the homies?
And you
Oh,
start to
fuck.
kind of put together that there's a bit of a blackout happening of any sort of
Somewhere around us.
around you guys, yeah.
I'll look into it at some point.
Well, matter really. We can figure it out. And we'll figure out a way to make you less vampiric, and it'll be
I think it looks
fine.
great.
Everything will be completely fine as long as you're okay.
You know, since they turned to me about, honestly, I don't know, a little bit before we left for this excursion. The only thing I could tell was that they actually turned me invisible until we were outside of like far enough outside of Tenekai so no one could see me, but that's about it. We only moved at night. I'm assuming we're in Tenekai because this looks like the Suma Woods still. And the fact that there was no bridge here. Really fucking annoying, by the way, the whole no bridge thing.
Boots are quite nice.
The boots are nice. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I feel fine. I feel like
Have you eaten
normal.
any blood yet?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Rats.
Can I go grab a few of those vials and bring them to her?
Yeah. You bring her a vial and she like looks at it and goes, I don't even know if I want to drink it. I don't even.
I have a remarkably stupid idea, Branby.
Oh boy.
Do not bite her.
Don't bite her. She
Do
wants
not
to
turn her into a
Right.
vampire.
This is not bite me. Do you think it would cure you if I gave you my blood? Because I have the anti-vampire blood. In a sense.
Might kill
No.
I feel like this is something you should just test out of the blue.
If you went through
Oh wait,
the same
we can test.
ritual
We can test
that
this. We
another
have vampire
vampire went
hostages.
through,
You want to
No.
test this?
Let's try it on
Oh
the
my.
hostages. Give me the vial. I'm gonna like. I'm still dripping, frankly.
Why did you have to say it like
And I
that?
can fill up some of my blood in the vial. Oh, I didn't even think about that this time.
Okay, I'm gonna have my axe ready in case anything funky happens.
I agree, Logan.
Anyway, I just went down an entire mental tunnel that does not need to be.
Yeah, don't even think about that one.
Wrong tunnel.
Stop it!
I have so many ideas for my book, especially the smut scenes. It's like,
Bro.
anyway,
ADHD and D.
Anyway, D&D.
going to fill the vial with my blood, and we are going to pour it in the mouth of one of our hostages.
Okay.
We are?
We
Which
are.
one?
Got it.
The one with the stake through its heart that hasn't been able to do anything.
I think
That's
they're
our
all
most
staked
secured
at this
one.
point.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
they're
but-
all
I
staked.
I
at
think
this
we all.
point.
I think we just went down the line and went.
From the beginning.
Just put stakes. Yeah, that's fine. And then also tie them in ropes just for good measure.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
the
Tied
one with the stake with the
inside.
the tree branch through his heart, it was like stopped in like a open mouth post. That's probably the easiest one to do. The other ones were in less suitable states. So you just kind of pour some in their mouth. It runs down their throat because they can't swallow because they have a stake through their heart. Nothing exactly seems to happen.
Oh. Damn. What if we unstake him for a moment? Maybe he doesn't digest if he's.
Loot Mill is still a vampire,
The solution was this
and
easy.
she
I think
went
if
through
it's
the same
found out by
ritual you
now.
did.
What?
I don't
Well, it was
think
worth a
it's gonna.
shot. Lame.
Well, I mean, now the shot's taken and we can move on.
All right.
Good test.
Well, we could still cure you somehow, Brenby. We'll find a way.
Right.
There's gotta be another ancient book that we can go steal, right?
That went well the first time.
It didn't look at me. I killed at least 3 vampires.
Yay.
I see. So remind me again who's this Ludmilla person is, because you just said, oh, you haven't met her yet, and then didn't explain anything.
Right. She is a vampire thing like me. At both of those. She was a vampire first, and then she became like me. And apparently, the little spell thing that we did, was not supposed to be for people like me. And now, she is the head of a secret organization. Secret-ish. Known to the military. And they fight vampires. How fun! That is where I went. I went to a secret organization. I was trained in fighting vampires. And then I got drafted. And then I got traumatized. And then I drank a lot and fucked a lot. Ended up here.
I see.
Well, fucked almost
And I
none.
still fuck a lot, but I don't drink as much.
What do you mean by fuck a lot?
I think she means
Why don't
messing
you ask
up.
Kylan?
Oh, he's spoken
Well,
for?
look at
Good to
Highland.
know.
Island? What does it mean?
Island, what does
Not,
it mean? Huh?
Ah, shit.
That's what you
Not
get
a
for
bed
dating the
back.
crazies.
I know, man. There's the other crazies that I want to date. God damn it. Anyways.
Alright, that's good to know, I suppose.
Did you just, Bredvi, did you just say that fully just took Isabel a second to register in her You want Highland?
I never said that.
You implied it.
Anyway, other
You think he's
topics.
attractive? Brenvi, we can share.
I need...
Highland's going to visibly fist pump.
Oh my god.
Just in the background.
Oh! Not anymore, don't. Anyway, I need some new clothes. I've been wearing these for 3 months.
Kinda gross.
Yeah, a little bit.
Can I press a digitational?
Yeah, you presentation them and
Can I-
they're clean. She goes, "Thank you. I still hate these clothes now, but I appreciate
We
it."
can go shopping,
Better than nothing.
Brenvi. We can go back
That's
to
better than nothing.
Tenekai.
Absolutely. Like, this is
Oh,
amazing.
We can get so much food. Oh, you can't eat. We can get so much food and you can watch me eat it.
Okay.
Watch you
I'd
go
bring
and
me
get
some
a
food
change
for
of
you,
clothes
Brenvi.
and bring it out for Brenvi.
You can do that, absolutely. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, so this Ludmilla, I'm still trying to put 3 and 3 together. She's a vampire, but also a vampire hunter like you. And they kind of did a ritual that somebody kind of cast in the same way. That wasn't me.
Well, Ludmilla cast it on herself, yes.
Yes.
And then your friend
Yes.
also
Yes.
cast it on me.
On you. I
Yes.
see. Interesting. See, because I was informed that if I hadn't, if my friend hadn't been the one to cast the spell and I had finished casting that spell instead, it would have been both of us kind of,
I thought it would just be me.
No, that was very dangerous of us. I'm really struggling with the concept of morality right now, and mortality, I should say. Because one, I kind of live forever now, which kind of sucks because I'm going to watch everyone die. But also,
If you want to bite me, I can live forever with you, Brenvi.
I don't know. This is
Makes you
kind of
feel better,
pain.
you won't see me age.
Oh,
I feel
wonderful,
better
can we be
knowing that
friends?
she's not immortal.
I mean, I nearly just died about 10 seconds ago. They never put me... Actually, they did. They actually, at one point, after they turned me into a vampire, they went up to this coffin, and they forced me into it and held me there for about 10 seconds. And they pulled me out of it. And then pushed me back into my cell or whatever. So I do have a coffin somewhere, so that's interesting. Couldn't tell you where. I should probably get a new one.
Prerequisite to being a vampire? Because you have to own a coffin?
Well,
Guys, she was setting her spawn.
It's like in Minecraft where you just sit in the bed.
You gotta
for a
cut it from
second.
sleeping, you'll be good.
yeah, I think so.
If you don't, I don't know what your friend is, but would it break the rules for you to think about them and to someone else to see it?
It's a very sensitive subject, and the fact that there are rules in the first place,
Means that they're meant to be broken.
no.
Yeah! Break the rules.
Because if I break the rules, I can't do my magic stuff anymore. And then other bad things happen that I can't talk about.
I
So-
know a
Warlock.
person you could get some help from.
Yeah?
He helps me.
Oh. I see. Very interesting. Love the concept of that. Still good friends with my friend. Take a pass / ring check.
Is it because yours is like his?
No, don't think so. Mine's a bit different. I can't say much about it. I really can't.
Can I like whisper to Tyrus, like, do the thing, Tyrus, do the thing?
But I have really
Not
good
gonna
hearing now.
possibly break someone's pack.
I have a really good hearing now, Celeste, by the way, just so you're aware.
Oh, I know.
So,
It's cold as balls out
wasn't-
here.
Yeah,
get
let's can,
shit
like-
together. We can talk at somewhere warmer.
yeah, I'm actually kind of not bad right now, but I agree.
Oh, that's.
Corbin
It's
is
because you're
Cor-
a vampire.
Oh my gosh, it
Corbin
is.
is actively in the background just whittling a giant steak to put to shish kebab all the fucking vampires.
I'm gonna go check on the roll.
Corbin is in
Is
fact
he alright?
I'm gonna grab a ribs and go check on the animals, get the parts together.
Okay.
I think that would make them more cumbersome to fucking move.
I just
It
rolled a
makes them
medicine check
easier
for
to carry
Riz.
because we just put Wilk on one end and me on the other, and we
with-
can put them on our shoulder.
With a bit of
I
time
also
and
roll a medicine check.
with sure, yeah. He rolled pretty good. He rolled natural 16 plus whatever his medicine is.
Got a +8 to medicine.
Oh, solid.
17 + 8.
What about the
So-
the one that's pinned
okay.
to the tree?
Not
hey,
alive
man.
anymore?
They're alive. They're still pinned. Oh, the Oroch, it's barely alive.
Yeah.
It's like at like 3 HP and it's probably bleeding out. The one that stepped in the hole over there just has like, not just, it has like a broken foot, but through the power of medicine and magic,
Yeah.
I'll let you guys heal that up because otherwise there's no way that's ever gonna be set correctly. So yeah, you guys have an Oroch pulling a cart. You have 4 vampires. They're now going to be shish kebabbed through each other. I'm hearing,
Yes.
along with some random supplies that you managed to salvage.
Yeah,
That
whatever we salvage from the other cart, I want to put in the main cart that's
Yep.
fixed. And
you guys
either put
can't
the
really.
other roach out of its misery, or see if we can do anything about that.
It's probably best just put it out of its misery.
We're gonna do that.
Brenby, if
Yes.
you're going to travel back to Tenekai with us, I do have a requirement for you.
Mm.
You are never, ever, ever allowed to leave my side ever again.
You see, I could really make you uncomfortable right now, but I'm not going to do that.
Including
Do it.
during
Oh,
the
Do
nothing
it,
fucking.
makes
make
me
her uncomfortable.
dear.
No. No. Anyway, see, I won't agree to that because I know how agreeing to those sort of things can go. I already have one of those. Thanks, though.
It's me, Brenby.
Yeah. It's also been 7 years.
if anything's changed.
Well, a lot's changed for me in the last week. All
And
because
that's
of
why I'll
some.
be here.
All right. Okay, where are we going? Are we going back to Tenekai?
The Red
What?
Castle? Crimson
The Blood
Castle?
Castle. The
Blood
Scarlet
Castle.
Blood throw.
Are
I'm
there-
sorry, didn't I just get away from all the vampires? Okay,
Yeah.
Well, this is
Scarlet.
the
These are
vampire hunter.
vampire hunters.
So
Wh-
Brenvi,
Terrible name, you know.
Vampires Hunters, led by a vampire.
Yeah, so why they
Who's
named
also
it?
a vampire
you were
hunter.
desperate to become a vampire because you have a V in your name.
Really?
Oh, she do got a V in her name.
You know, the more I think about it, the more happy I am that you're taken. All right, let's.
Damn! That's not even Highland. That's Marcus speaking. God!
Dylan is fumbling the bag.
As you guys begin moving northward,
I am gonna grab my focus too. Make that.
Maybe can you
yeah,
get
you're.
six-
She's like, thanks. I
9,000.
don't really need that. Most of my things I use don't require stuff. Appreciate it though.
Recollect my book.
I'm just going to walk on the ice across here. Is that alright with everybody? Great, wonderful. And then she
Go
like
for it.
does a big hook around. Alright, I'm assuming you guys grabbed that guy's shit that he dropped.
Yep.
He
All of the things.
That, anything salvageable from the cart, the
Yeah,
other
I'll-
bodies.
I can figure out the cart here later and tell you guys next session because I think we're gonna wrap it up here.
Yeah, just put together
However,
a list of everything.
yeah.
However,
Comma, that guy
Alright.
did drop stuff. He dropped.
Hold them all in a line, everyone. And I will.
Not staking them with a fucking tree!
Yes, I am. You can't fucking stop me.
God.
It's so funny.
It's so fucked
Corbin with
up.
the
Oh.
warhammer ready to hammer the stake through.
All right, hold it still. Dunk, 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 dunk.
So fucked up.
Oh my god,
Is
bro.
Also,
everyone
I don't know
comfortable?
how long
All right.
that conversation was, but the entire 10 minutes are just. whoop, 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 whoop. You know,
God damn it.
Oh my
I
god.
think that's a lot of fun. I will completely misuse that, and it's gonna be great.
That's so funny.
Okay, Sean drops.
Yeah, drops.
Drops?
As for gold money wise, the guards do not have much on them at all. Among them there are
What they did have is.
there's 4 heavy crossbows. There is 8 long swords. They all have a set of now very fucked up splint armor. There's a number of trees you can collect if you have some way to carry a tree. The ogre or the undead hill giant didn't have anything on him worth of value. The robes of the vampire that died were not magical. He did drop a coin pouch that had oh, good roll, 70 gold coins in it. He had a well, in his robes, you find a very waterlogged book that has some things inside of it for spell-wise, Tim. Yeah, we vibe with things. We vibe with things.
Prestidigitation.
We vibe with stuff and also-
They're all just prestidigitation,
So what,
actually.
10 gold?
10 gold a pop, sure.
10 gold for everyone except for Celeste, because Celeste got 100 platinum earlier.
Yeah, she doesn't get any money. She has rich parents.
Platinum.
More work than all of you combined. I'm sorry, I killed the most vampires, so therefore I get gold.
I killed that giant on my own.
I killed
No.
2.
I killed that
So,
giant
how
on my
much-
own.
How much
so.
money are we
Two
exchanging
Exploded
about?
one.
You get
10.
Everyone
You
gets
there.
10 gold.
10?
I stabbed him
Yeah.
in the foot and he disappeared. So.
And I fucked up the main caster.
I stopped a lot of
This
was
is
entertaining.
my
He
quest.
stopped a bunch
I
of
could
their
make the
spells.
argument that all that is my money that they took from me.
Well,
Could
you're
do
going
that.
back to
No,
her
but
rich
see,
parents.
you are
so you'll be
going
fine.
home. You do have your mother.
Yeah, and you have your parents.
Yeah.
So you're making the yeah.
Yeah.
10 gold for every muscle
Brenby
left.
is
Yeah,
not part
rich
of the
kids don't
party
get
yet,
money.
But there is an initiation ceremony within the party, Brenby, if you would like to join.
What are you
We
talking
had an
about?
There is not.
There's an
I don't
intro sheet if you
believe
want to
you.
join the group.
Oh, is there? Is it 70 gold
mean-
coin to be dispersed among the? Okay.
Actually, 80 normally.
Oh, okay. But Riz seems really tired over there because you
Yeah.
introduced me to him earlier.
Well, he's single.
I assumed.
Oh,
Damn.
Fuck you. Fucking rude ass. Riz has done nothing but help her.
I assumed.
He's a kid. He's a child. I assumed no one was dating a child here.
He is
You're
a
gonna have
child.
to back home.
I don't know that.
No, he just fished and hung out with his grandmother. He doesn't really
That
have
is
Oh,
friends.
he is a single Pringle.
You know, Bredvi, you haven't told me about your endeavors of that nature.
Let's see.
She's been in prison for God knows
Yeah.
how long.
About 3 months.
She had time.
Listen, we'll
It's
have
only
time to
3
catch up.
months
Yeah,
of
we'll have
no
time to catch up.
limbo.
Let's get moving. It's cold.
I
Um,
do want to know who Bredvi's fucking though. This is very
Uh,
important information.
No one for the
for
past
Celeste.
few weeks.
Yeah, she was in prison.
3 months. She had fucking 6.5 years outside of
Yeah.
that.
just wait
Those
until
few months,
I-
it was at herself at most.
It was actually
Well,
Highland.
It'll
before
be high.
Highland met
Don't
us.
you worry.
It'll
it
be.
will. I promise you
Celeste.
this.
Island got that riz.
No, without Celeste. He's dumping
I
you.
need this with every fiber of my being.
Highland will fuck.
Highland will. Have you seen Brenby's token?
She do have a hot token though.
True.
Listen, you can fuck as long as I'm involved. I just want to
That's
be there.
weird.
What does that mean?
And
This
also,
feels like too
on
much of an
stream-
Isabel statement. You can fuck as
Yeah.
long as I'm involved.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm just getting spells for Tim right now, bro.
Take your time,
Nice.
bud.
Go.
Oh, you're not
Marcus,
thinking very
Marcus, you
deeply
coming over
about
for
who
ribs?
Brenby's been fucking.
I'm not really worried about that for some reason. No.
The answer
No.
could
Weird.
pretty
Turns
easily
out
be
Brinby's
No, you don't
actually
want it, you don't have to.
asexual. Get fucked.
Well, I kind of want to, but also I kind of want to take a nap.
It's
I also
like
kind of want
a
to drink
club
a beer.
Beer is good.
which
Beer
will
is
be
good.
I was
silly
getting to him.
After
Beer leads to nap, clearly.
dude.
Dude, that's
true.
not
You gotta
wrong.
go step
Tim.
one to step two.
1 5th level spell, Cloud Kill.
Oh shit.
1 4th level,
wait for-
Dimension Door.
Oh
you
shit. That's a big one.
Never got to use it.
He was in process of casting it, actually. Yes.
Oh, that's just gonna do to get out.
Yeah, no,
Um,
that's Sean's favorite.
It's a great spell, bro. Why would anyone not
It's
have
really-
this
yeah,
one
it's so
before?
good. Jericho used that shit twice in the same turn to get 1,000 feet.
Animate
One
Dead. He doesn't need that spell. Ray of Sickness and the rest of his spells in his book were not properly treated and got destroyed by the water. Smiley face. Oh wait, no. Here we go. Cloud Kill, Dimension Door, Featherfall, Magnify Gravity, Alarm.
Magnify
Magnify
gravity.
gravity.
Alarm!
Ooh,
Tim.
that's an interesting one. That's an alarm.
Hey, tell you what, JT. You give me 50 gold, I'll take alarm right now.
I am not giving you 50 gold.
Well, there you go. I don't have the money for it right now. So,
How do you not have
You're
50 gold?
broke, aren't you?
because all my money goes to spells.
That is fair.
King peasant.
I try to keep things ready so if we need a spell, I have it. But
And
that
we
makes
needed
me
a spell
broke.
and you didn't have it.
It
Listen,
went perfectly
because-
fine without the alarm spell.
Listen, I would lend you some gold
We
if
could've gotten
I
even
wasn't
finer.
saving up for a
That went
adamantine shield
way
and an
too well,
adamantine
guys.
sword. So
Yeah, it's because we set up a plan. We stuck to the plan.
It went
And carried out the
really
plan.
fucking well.
Decent.
I mean, we fought vampires on a running river, so that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
we
We
did
So,
have
use
a
the
lot
terrain
of
to our
things
advantage.
going for us.
We did catch them with the advantage of their natural predator running water.
Yeah.
And a werewolf.
Natural predator. I didn't have my Lycan form because I used it this morning.
Rosie, we really can do
That's
the
why I
water
long rested.
twilight.
See, that's the only thing I was down, Meyer. All I was down was
Oh,
2
bro.
spell
This is
slots
perfect.
in
Whoa.
that fucking form.
Okay, except this time the werewolf wants
There's a
nothing to do with
there's a
me.
werewolf?
Hi,
We
hi.
all know that Wilk has a crush on Highland.
You know,
Let's
like
be
you, it was all
honest.
non-consensual. I got forced into it, so I kind of relate with you.
Oh,
not fun.
that's interesting. Do tell me more.
No, I'd love to on the way back because it's fucking cold.
All right, let's go.
Why are you trying to fuck all my friends?
No, I'm losing to the lumberjack.
Oh, this will be fun.
she's a
I'm
furry.
here for it.
Oh god.
No, it's just like the Halcyon effect.
It's just, he's really
She's a furry.
just look
Anyone
like
who likes Halcyon is a furry.
I saw him swing that axe.
Fucking
I bet he
can't
chopped
do
down all those
Halcyon.
trees too.
I did.
No.
Oh, I
I'm
knew
very
it.
tired from it.
Actually,
How many trees did
Oh,
I
do you
cut
need a
down
massa-
today?
Like 4?
5?
And then that one
would
is
say-
not chopped down at all. That one was pushed over.
I'm gonna walk over to the
Yeah,
one that's
that was
partially
us.
chopped and just push it over.
No, he didn't want to chop.
I
I can't let that go. I
one
can't let
down.
that go to waste.
No, can I
Yeah,
Oh,
he
sweetheart,
didn't
you
want-
look
he didn't want that
sore.
one to
Do you need a
fall down
massage?
to, protect you.
Oh my
Give me an
God,
hour and I got
get
some
it.
spells that could drive you
Oh.
crazy.
Get it.
he's
Ooh.
just doing this to taunt me.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my God, are we gonna get Langrick to do romance?
It's with
I think
Sean,
it's
of course
just-
he is.
Yeah.
Probably not.
With Sean.
Sean.
Yes,
Yes.
Sean.
No,
No,
do it.
Brenvy is nowhere
Okay,
to be
Sean,
found.
let's
It's
go to
just
the other
Sean.
chat real quick.
Whoa. This is turning into ERP.
Whoa, Langrick, we're both losing this race, brother.
We are. Listen, Sean, I said the funniest way this goes out is between you.
Eunice, you
Yeah.
gotta draw it now. You gotta draw Brenvy and
No.
Wilk.
No.
She's got to finish her Riz
No.
art first, bro.
No.
And the Albert art.
Eunice, draw
She's
furry
gotta
porn,
finish
go.
that.
Do
No.
it.
Are
You just draw furry porn.
All right, I'm gonna say bye to stream before we embarrass
Yeah.
ourselves further.
Yeah.
Anyway, chat. Hey, thank you so much for watching. This has been my chaotic group of friends. I always appreciate people that come in. I appreciate you all. I appreciate everything that you do because hey, you're an important person, and don't you forget that. Next time we play, oh boy, you know how fucking chaotic that can be. May is not good for anybody because 1, Eunice is graduating, 2, I'm going to Estonia, and 3, I'm starting my internship. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. Maybe the 28th we can play? We'll see. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, it's been a lot of fun. If you have any questions, please feel free to drop them in chat or wherever. I don't care. I figure out a way to contact me. It's cool. It's fun. I will answer questions because I love splurging about my world. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. Peace, dogs.